What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's up with you, QZ? Knock this down right here. We finna get into it, bruh. The beta males. What's up with you, bruh? Do you want to be a beta male, man, or you want to be an alpha male? What you want to do, man? Come on, be for real, man. You want to be beta, you want to be alpha. What's up with you, though? What's up with you, though? What up? 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 Pull on up, man. We about to get into it. We're gonna speak on it. We see the beta male. He got him a little honey bunch wrapped around his leg right there. You know, look at him. He got him some money. Is that the ticket? That's what's up. Is that what's up? Is that the ticket? Is that the move? Is that the move? That's the get down. That's what we doing now. That's what we doing now. You got look. He might want to get him a gym membership. Look like he might be a little bit, obese. Well, he got a little bit of something. He got a little muffin. He got the muffin top or whatever, right? Is he happy with his dime? Is he happy down there? Is he happy with her? He running the show. I mean, he leading the show. He the head of the household. Or is he? Or is he? Or is he? Is that the move, man? Is that the ticket, man? That's how we moving. That's how we moving. So that's how we moving. Look, come on in, man. We're about to get into it, man. I know it's football Saturday. I know it's Sunday. I mean, football Sunday. NFL late games. We got an 8 o'clock game. We got 5 games left. We got an 8 o'clock game. We got a Monday night game. Kansas City, I think, doing a Monday night game. Cincinnati Ravens doing the late game. We got Dallas. We got the Cowboys up here. What's up with you, man? Come on, man. Pull on up. We about to get into it here, man. We about to do it. We about to make it. We're gonna have to make it work, man. We gotta make it last. We gotta make it work. That's what's up. The beta male. Is that what you want to be, man? Is that what you are? How about that? Forget what you want to be. Are you a beta? Are you a beta? Do you think it's all about the money? I'm not saying that just because you like money that you beta. I'm not saying that. Don't get it twisted. Ain't nothing wrong with money. Ain't nothing wrong with a big old bag of money. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Believe me, get your money up. Get your fatty up, nigga. Get that fatty up. Get that fatty right, too, nigga. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. Aries, what's up with you? Killer Magic. QZ, what's up with you? Ain't nothing wrong with getting to that bag. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't get it twisted. I ain't trying to. I put the bag on there on purpose because we know a lot of dudes think once they get that bread, they're going to get that submission. They're going to get that. You see what I'm saying? Look at that beta male. You see how he's stunting out there? Look at that beta male. He got that tight sweat on. Look at that beta. Look at that woman. That's how they want his woman, right? That's how they want their woman, right? They want their woman hugged up, submissive. Look at him grabbing onto his leg. If you can't, don't leave me, baby. Don't leave me, baby. Baby, if you leave me, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's the beta. That's that beta male. That's that beta male. Baby, don't leave me. Baby, 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 baby. If you leave me, I'm done. Yeah, I need you, need you. That's that beta. That's how they want them, right? Submissive. You got to be submissive, man. You got to be wrapped around that thigh. That's how you got to be, man. The beta male. The beta male. Let's talk about the beta male. Who is the beta male, man? Who is the beta male? Who is the beta male? Okay. The beta male is the guy. The beta male is the dude. He's the subordinate one. Now, he might find him a woman, but that's how he is amongst alpha, though. See, when it comes to the alpha male, he's the one that's submissive. He's the one that submits. When it comes, we know he want to submit to her. We want a woman to submit to her, but a lot of times they won't because of that. When it comes to the alpha men, he submits. And let's be for real. In our communities, we see them all the time. Do we refer to them as bait? Nope, we don't. We don't. They got other words, but let's go ahead and just use those two terms for now. There are other words. They're referred to as other words. And the beta male grows up. He's mostly raised by a single parent for the most part. He doesn't have a masculine figure of any of any significance. He may see his mama get fucked on. He might see his mama get slawed out a couple of times. He might. He might. But for the most part, he um doesn't understand what it is to be a man. He thinks that a woman has to bow down, has to be broken. The woman has to see him like that. He's not. He's more focused on the outside than he is the inside. He's not focused on his own achievement. Let me give you this though. Let's be for real. A lot of them do acquire money. So let's go. I put that money up there because let's be for real. They're not really the broke guys, right? Let's be for real. We're gonna be serious when we talk about the beta males. They're not the broke guys. Okay, they're not the broke men in the community. They certainly not. By no means are they a bunch of broke dudes, but they are manipulative dudes. They are very manipulative in the sense they want to manipulate women by using resources. They want to take the resources, they want to give them, and then they want to take them away. They want to control, they want to money whip. They real big on money whip. They deal with, they real big on I'll remove the resources. Right? They have a simp mentality. They think they're simps. The beta male is a simp. He's a simp. He's a guy who tried to be an alpha. He tried to talk to women off of who he was, his personality, what he could do for them, and he failed. And he failed miserably. And he probably got played and laughed at and clowned. He probably still does get clowned. Probably to this day gets clowned by alpha men. Probably alpha men look at him as for what he is. They know what he is. He's a simp. He's a simp. Let me tell you something, brother. If you come around me and I know you buying pussy, I know you a simp. You're a simp. We could be cool. And I ain't gonna be necessarily mad at you, but I'm gonna define you for what you are. You're a simp. You're nothing but a simp. You're the type of man who has to pay to play. You got to pay a woman for her time, and you got to pay her for her sex. But you certainly got to pay for her time. If she says she's gonna go on a date with you, you're gonna hit her off. You're gonna drop something in her pocket. Okay, that stuff gets out. Women talk. Women tell other women. Believe me, brother. Women are gonna know that you're a beta. Okay, that you're a beta. Now, how does it start? In the youth. In the youth, as a beta male, it's being reared by that single mom. And it don't have to be. I was just say most of them come from a single mom. He learns to please his mother. The problem is the beta at a young age doesn't separate his mom from women. He looks at as his mother, who's probably a wonderful lady. Nobody's saying anything about the man's mother, but he doesn't separate her and see her as an individual woman. And that when he deals with women, he has to deal with them from a position of strength. He can't look at the women as he grows up and think, well, I'm going to treat them all like I treat my mama. Because that's going to be disastrous for the beta. That's going to be disastrous for the beta male. He's going to be taken advantage of. Man, come on. That is disaster. If there's no man to tell him, hey, nah, brother, listen to me. You got to make a distinction when you deal with women. Right? That's your mother. We know you're gonna get up on Saturdays or whatever, and you're gonna cook your mother a hot meal because she works hard. She takes care of you, your brother. You're gonna do things for her. You're gonna, you're not gonna be in there, but you might run her a bath, and you're not gonna be a part of that. So that's a whole different story. When they actually in the bathroom stuff. But anyhow, we know you're gonna run her a bath. We know you're gonna do. We know you're gonna do things that specifically help her. But these girls that you're meeting now, that you're dating, you don't give them the same treatment that you give your mother. In many cases, you treat them the way they treat you. They don't return your phone calls, you don't call them again. If they don't return your texts, you don't text them again. Oh, shout out to your premium network. He said he done lost 200 pounds. Thank you, brother. He said he sent me $10. Well, man, you should send me 200 if I'm part of your journey, brother. Because if you send me put a 2-piece in there. There we go. Look at check it out. He called us before. Premium Network said he's lost 184 pounds. He still got a ways to go. We salute you, brother. Just stay focused and stay on your goals. Stay focused. You're a part of my weight loss journey. Yeah, I should be. Stay focused, bro. Stay focused. Stay on your goals. Don't let nothing shake you. Nothing. Nothing. Stay focused. And what you also need to do, look into skin, look into your surgery. Look at a lot of these Brazilian, and I hate to say this because we know they on the low and the cheap, but if you can't get it, don't cut Brazil out. They can cut all that loose skin. You can get it for the low. They can cut it off you, man. So don't throw that out. They can cut. I see the pictures. They can help you reduce. They can help you get rid of a lot of that hanging flesh. If you lost 200 pounds, you certainly got skin hanging. So as you lose more, you probably need another 100. And once you get down to there, get that skin cut, and get back out there, man. Jump on back out here and tell the women. This is what you tell the women. You tell them your skin. You tell them this, right? This is what you tell them when you get ready to take your shirt off. You say, "This is my story. This is my life. This is my journey. I'm not ashamed of these scars. These scars are my story." That's how you tell them. You look at them in the eyes and you tell them that. But I mean, I don't know. Some of these women, they might be superficial. So you got to make sure you hitting that ab rack too, man. Hit that ab rack. Get them abs jumping. Jump them abs out there. Jump them abs in there. Now, check this out. The beta male. If the beta male isn't given, if he's not taught as a youth, I'd say within his teens, that you can't treat your girlfriend, the girls you go out with, your puppy love girlfriends like you treat your mother. You have to treat them the way they treat you. If they cool with you, you cool with them. If they want to be monogamous and you want to be monogamous, do it. But if you know she fucking your boys, you fuck other bitches. You don't argue with her about it. You don't argue with her about it. Once you find out she's slowing out other dudes, you slow out other women. Just tell her two can play that game. That's how you got to deal with them. Now, when you don't do that, right? And you don't do that, you get antagonized, you get aggravated by women. As you grow, you start to wonder why, despite the fact that you treat them very good, you're honest with them, you're upfront with them. You're the guy who doesn't play games. You're not like the playboys, you're not like the lover boys. You're the guy who doesn't play games. You are the guy who doesn't you don't play games. You just want to have a relationship and maybe even a marriage. Yet she says she want one, yet that's not how she doesn't practice what she preaches. Now, in many cases, you could become angered, you could become aggravated, and that can start to grow some dissent. Dissent can start to grow when you deal with women, because you become very, very distrustful. You don't trust them because of your experiences. You don't think that you want to treat them right. You don't understand why you can't treat them like you treat your mom. You just don't understand that. You just don't. You cannot conceive that. The beta male can't conceive why he can't treat the women that's in his life the same way he treats his mother. He just can't conceive that. And hence the dissension, the distrust, the anger. It all starts to bubble. And that creates the money. That's when the beta comes to a conclusion that his approach to women is only one way, that money. Once he gets enough money, he's just simply going to purchase them. Now, the problem with that, especially young women, I'd say under 30. The problem with the money is young women want to live fancy free. They want to, man, young women want to be with the man that they find that does it for them. They love the emotional way. They love the way a man makes them feel. They love the emotions. If it's a dude out there who is all the women want to sleep with, she'll wait her turn and she'll try to knock the other women off because that means a lot to her. The money and stuff, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, they do like that now. Well, now let's talk about money. Now let's talk about money. Unless when you're dealing with broke chicks, and what I'm talking about, when you're dealing with chicks like in the projects, they don't have a car. All her life she been riding the bus. All her life somebody been picking her up. Food stamp crowd, uh, um, Goodyear, bargain shoppers, cheap weave. When you're dealing with people from that perspective, I agree with you. If you meet them, that's if you can even get to them, and you offer them a financial outcome for being with you, they'll probably gravitate towards you because you're offering them something normally they don't get. In many cases, many of those women have had relationships, and the men they were sleeping with didn't have any money. So a man who actually steps in and can provide. I'm talking about he has the money to provide. So yeah, you'll probably get, but that's what I'm saying. You got to target those women. You got to find those women. You can't have the money and give that to women who really don't need or care about money like that. Then it's not going to work with them. Not saying they won't take it. I'm just simply saying it won't work like that. But the beta male, because the beta male puts all the emphasis on the woman, and the woman is his prize. This is what we see. This picture. This is priceless beta male right here. This is a priceless photo of beta male. His health, look at that gut he got. Look at that gut. He got on a tight sweat. Look at that gut. Look at his woman. That's what he wants. He wants a submissive woman clinging to him. She's cleaving to him. And she's under his direction. That's what the beta wants. And one of the reasons the beta wants that is because all his life he's been used by women. He's been used, he's been abused, he's been, by his standard or his definition, mistreated. He wants a woman, to a certain degree, he can humiliate. We're talking about beta males, okay? This is the conversation. We're talking about beta males, all right? The beta male. He wants a woman that he could try to humiliate because he's been being humiliated his whole life. You would think, okay, man, you got you a woman. Why do you have to take it there? Well, he's never, he that's how he interprets the way you treat him. That's how he interprets it. What's up with you, Brownie? He's willing to do these things because he wants to have control. What's up with you, Brian? He wants to have control. It has to be a displayed control. I'm saying that's another thing. That's another red flag. Control. You shouldn't want to control a woman. I mean, a woman should want to be a part. A woman should want. You know how you play 5-on-5 basketball? You know how you go out to the park and they say we running whole court. You pick a team and somebody pick a team and a dude to say, okay, I'm gonna pick a team. And people will be like, I got first pick, and the guy will pick his best friend who might be that not even that good. So the next guy, he'll pick the best player. He'll pick the guy with the best play, best dribble game, best shoot game. Then they'll pick back and forth. And then there's 5 teams, right? 5 members on each team. Guess who you don't want on your team? You don't want the guy on your team who doesn't want to be on your team. And I've seen that. There's guys out there, you pick them, they'll be like, nah, man. Now, according to the rules, he'll play, but guess what? He doesn't want to be on your team. He would rather wait and then he'll join the other team and maybe a couple of players from the losing team because that's where he wants to be. That's where he wants to be. The beta has to have clear a clear appearance that she wants to be on his team. He has to have that. Alpha men don't need that. Beta male has that. She has to show that's my man. And this comes from years of never really getting that. A lot of this stuff is makeup time. They got to make up what they feel like they lost in their youth. They lost in when they in high school they didn't have a girlfriend, college no girlfriend. So they need a lot of extras from the woman. Other dudes don't need that. Many do. Let me tell you something. Most men, well, I'm gonna say most, 20% of men right now can have a relationship with a woman and she can have one with him. And they could be like, yo, I'll see you tonight, right? She come by, they have a little something to eat, have a little chit chat, they have sex. She gets up, don't even stay the night, gets up, say, I gotta go to work in the morning. I gotta do something tonight, and I gotta work in the morning. He like, okay, cool. He cool with it. He get up, do what he gotta do. She get up and do what she gotta do. They may not talk till Thursday. This is Sunday. I'm talking about they might not text till Thursday. He looks at the phone, she don't text, he knows she doing what she do. She look at her phone, he don't text, she knows she doing what you do. They don't need no extras. They don't need no definitive acknowledgments of each other. They're cool. They might turn around, what you doing Saturday? I don't know what you want to do. Boom, they hook up. There's no clear-cut distinction like that. They're fine with it. And if one don't text, it's cool. 2 weeks go by, but I'd say around 5, I'd say 3 weeks, one of them gonna inquire, be like, something's going on. I ain't heard from you in 3 weeks. I mean, you good? Well, make sure you're okay, though. You all right? Oh, I just been really busy. I got friends from out of town. I'm fine. I'm fine. How you doing? Oh, I'm fine. I was just checking up with you, just making sure you're good. That way, okay, if it's over, it's over. But, is this the way you want to end it? Like, we just going to end it like that? Which it can, but I'm just saying, the alpha don't require a lot of extra shit. Alpha don't need a woman hanging off his leg. Just don't need it. It's not necessary. It's just simply not necessary. The beta needs that. See, this is something the beta needs. The beta male, he's been hurt. He's been hurt so much by women. He don't trust women. He's got to have a definitive display with his woman. He has to do that. The beta male, now we finna venture into it. The beta male wants a lot of extras too, man. A beta male wants, for whatever reasons, I don't know why. See, now this is a whole different. We're gonna stay on my topic, beta male, but a lot of betas, they want the prettiest girl. Which now we talking about me now. I've never understood that. I mean, I'm cool with that. Believe me, I want the prettiest girl, but I don't have to have that. I mean, it ain't the end of the day for me, So what? I didn't get the prettiest girl. Okay. But beta male, they real big on that. The beta male is real big on the prettiest girl. They got to have the dime. They got to have a 9. They can't take nothing less than an 8. They'll spend money. Which opens up the door to be used. You're doing that. She's not doing that. You're doing that. She's not even asking for money. You say, okay, I'm gonna buy all these pretty girls. Look at this table of pretty women. I'm gonna go over here. I'd like to buy everybody sitting at this table a drink. I want to buy everybody sitting right here a drink. Yeah, bartender. A round of drinks for this table. You women look so beautiful. Thank you. I'm looking at the women. Here go the women. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're nice. Thank you. It's such a nice guy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 10 minutes later, here he come back. Would you guys like another round of drinks? Yes, my pleasure. You women are so beautiful. You need to have a wonderful night. My pleasure. Waiter, another round of drinks for this table. These women are gorgeous now. I'm telling you, right there, immediately they're going to start to feel a certain kind of way, because they're not going to like you just randomly saying that. And they're like, yeah, okay. Now they're going to be like, okay, this nigga wants something. That's what's going to start to render through their head. I thought this guy was being this nice guy. I thought he was just coming out here taking care of the table. No, he wants something. This guy wants something. This guy wants something from us. And so guess what? When you come back over, another round, it's going to be like, nah, I'm okay. Yeah, thank you. And then when you go in, how you doing? My name is Barry. I'm in town I'm just got here 2 weeks ago. You're just drop dead gorgeous. Who are you? All of a sudden, she going to look at you. I have a husband. I have a husband. And this is what the beta male does consistently. When he gets that message, immediately it's either it's a cursing, it's a you ain't shit, it's a bunch of screaming, cursing. I should have known better. That's what it becomes. That's what it becomes. All of a sudden, they're the prettiest girls in the club. They're the most attractive women. Now, because you can't get a number right now, hold up, because he thinks his money's gonna take care of, because he can't get a number. They're A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, and D. And I've seen this a million times. I've seen guys do this, play themselves like that. I've seen guys get kicked out of nightclubs because the bouncer will go over, security will start to walk over and say, "Excuse me, sir, why are you? Man, I bought all these bitches drinks. I bought all these bees drinks, and all I did was ask her for a number, and she lying, talking about she married, ain't no ring on her finger. Like, goddamn, these bitches." They say, sir, go, sir, walk with me. What you talking? Walk with me, sir. Another dude get behind him. Walk with me. Put that motherfucker. Give me my money back. You ain't getting shit back. Sir, get off of this property. We'll give you 10 minutes to get your car and get off this property. Other than that, you're going to jail. Seen that shit a million times. Beta. And I just look at him and say, stupid beta male. You stupid beta male. I'll slide by the table. I ain't bought no drinks. Pick the one I want to talk to, have a conversation. It's not if I get rejected, the rejection's not hedged on me buying drinks. The rejection is not hedged on me buying anything. The beta male thinks that he can buy his way. The beta male is a failure. As a man, he's a failure. As a man, he's a failure. So what he tries to do is supplement his failure with money. And if he's smart, he can find women who will respond. He can find females who will respond to his money. He has to know how to find those particular women. In many cases, he doesn't want to date fat women. He doesn't want to date anything under a 8, which he paints himself in a corner. He paints himself into a losing corner. He did that to himself. See, where I agree with the beta, there are plenty of women. If you got money, man, you crazy in America? Man, there's so many broke women, bro. There are plenty of baby mamas Women down bad all over the place. I mean, they are down bad. I mean, they are down bad. If you, this depends on who you spend the money on. This is to me, and then this is YouTube. This is YouTube. Since I've been on YouTube, the betas have been told don't settle. They've been told they deserve a beauty queen. They've been told that they're smart. I don't know where that come from, but they've been told that they're the smart ones. They've been told that the Pookies and the Ray Rays don't deserve the women they get, which I don't even get that because the woman, the Pookie gets the woman. Pookie is with the woman who wants to be with him. You're with the woman. You should be with the woman that want to be with you, but you want to be with Pookie's woman, and then there you try to buy her, and you can't buy her, and then you get in your feels. And see, so the beta male, his whole thinking it's a man. Okay. Let's start this out. Let's say the beta male is a failed male. As a man, he's a failure. So he's resorted to covering up his failures with his wealth or his money. He tries to talk about women, but he's talking about paying for women. He's his whole life is a complete landscape of failure, failed relationship after failed relationship. Yet he professes this this knowledge of women. The beta male. That's how the beta thinks. The beta male thinks like that. His white woman is a brotherhood snow. It's not a white woman. It's not a pretty, blonde, petite, gorgeous, healthy woman. It's normally a drug addict. It's normally a chick that's been beat down. The type of white chick that goes to a park or like they run balls. She's the, you know what I'm saying? You go to the park and it's that one white chick with some booty shorts with a butt cheek hanging out, and ain't nothing but dudes around there. One is one of just one. There'd be a couple of sisters around there. That brotherhood snow. You'd be like, who's that white girl? You go down there. I'm not saying she's necessarily on the track, but it'd be one white girl getting slawed out, truck fucked, posse fucked by them dudes. Brotherhood snow. He the one that got her pregnant. But the beta got her pregnant. Mother dudes, the one thing about it, it's all consensual. And the mother dudes, none of them dudes got her pregnant. None of them dudes got her pregnant. None of them dudes they ain't that stupid. That beta, he done climbed up in that snow, blew his nuts, wasted his nuts. Now she pregnant. Now he on paperwork. Now he on paperwork. Beta male. Beta. Putting the woman first. Brotherhood snow. Hey, y'all like my picture, man? Y'all think I be making this stuff up? I be finding the pictures, don't I? I'll be finding them pictures, don't it? Oh, check it out, but no, check it out. Okay, the beta male, right? And he needs a lot of women. What's up with you, Gaston? Somebody said that's Gaston. Don't we? I'm a Gaston. Don't worry about it. The chats. I'm gonna block them, Gaston. That ain't no damn Gaston. Now, the the beta male. Okay, if the beta male would accept himself, what's up with you, Mike, for who he is and what he is, he wouldn't have a problem. I'm serious. He just wouldn't have a problem. If he accepts him, I'm an overweight dude. Um, Women are always gonna pick the men they want. For the most part, I'm gonna still spit. If I get rejected, I do. But if the chick who's not the prettiest girl, and I'm not saying he can't get the prettiest girl, I'm trying to make a point. The woman who's not the prettiest girl, if she want to be good to me, be my woman, take care of me the way a woman's supposed to, that's who I'm gonna be with. This other chick, yeah, I gotta give her money, but you know what? I'm not doing that. That's abusive. I gotta give her money. I gotta do shit, extra shit for her. And when we have sex, she be like, don't put your weight on me. I don't go down. I don't do that. I don't do oral. You can lick the tank though. You down there licking her tank, giving her money, holding you, putting you doing a push-up. She said, don't put your weight on me to get sex from her. And then she kick you up out the house. Then she tell you gotta go. And before you can even get out of the driveway, here come your boy, here come a dude in his car. He run right up in there. He ain't giving her nothing. Right behind you. Right behind you. And you remember the reason she didn't drink that wine with you. She said she'd do it later. Before you can look through the window and you can see him guzzling that wine. She show up at the door, give him that wine. Your wine. He drinking your wine. And then you wonder about women, this and that, women and this. It ain't women, it's you, bruh. It ain't, because you know what? He ain't complaining about him. The dude that come on there and drink your wine and slaw her out, he ain't saying nothing about the women. He's smashing. He's smashing. You got the problem. See, the alpha, the alpha, the alpha don't got the problem. It's the beta that's got the problem. The beta lives in his head. He wants to create stuff that ain't there. Let me say something too about the alpha. The alpha, man, the alpha gonna slaw. See, y'all want to get on this. I know we don't. Y'all keep talking all this shit. Alpha gonna fuck on. He'll fuck on alpha male. Alpha male, for the most part, got access to plenty of women. This is certainly not something that he does on a regular basis. But a fat bitch, alpha male, he'll pop a fat bitch. And what I'm trying to tell you is this: it's pussy to him. Now, you trying to make it into something that is not. He ain't gonna have no baby by her. He certainly ain't gonna get married, but it ain't nothing but it's a slaw box. And hey, why not? He look at it like, why not? She cute. Why not? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's how they look at women. They don't look at them like that. They don't look at it like it's disgust. They don't do that. Piece of ass, bro. Why? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. You guys just don't understand. That's why you weak for these women, man. Because you put too much of a premium on, brother. Let me say something else too. Another thing too. A cute, pretty chick getting smashing another dude. I don't care. That ain't gonna hurt my feelings. They come and they go. When guys get upset with women and who they slaw, those guys are not. That's not an alpha male. That's a beta male. That's a beta. If you think you gotta smash the baddest chick or you gonna go home, that's beta thinking. Look, man, I'm trying to tell you, that's beta male thinking. I know on YouTube, you guys gotta believe that, don't mess with ugly chicks and that get them you blowing their head up and that makes things worse. And I get that with the black pill and all that bullshit. I get that. I'm telling you, in the real world, which the black pill ain't in, the red pill ain't in, outside in the park today, the real world, they gonna get smashed. Okay, I'm sorry, they are. Okay, dude gonna be like, yo, I come through there, little thick, little something. She pretty. Not necessarily he got a woman at the house. She gonna be at work. He'll pull up. He'll run up in there real quick, slaw, and be done with it. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal. And a lot of times, if a woman's smart, they can take a dude. They can a smart woman, a smart five, a woman that's not a four, a fat five, a smart fat five can take the man of a 10. if she knows how to talk to him, if she's feminine, and if she's really doing the most when she's with him. She could take the, especially if the 10 is making the dude do a lot of shit. Especially because he's a man and he's gonna be like, nah, man, you know what? Like after he smashed a couple of times, he's gonna be like, she cool, but it's just too much. It's just too much extra shit. She like to talk on the phone a lot. She don't cook. She always talking about she want to go to the spa. I have to, when I go, she really don't even like to slaw like that. This other chick I'm messing with, I mean, whenever she'll hit me off in the car, hit me off in the movies, I slide off to the bathroom, man. We be tripping, man. I go in there, we can go up in the spot, order some hamburgers and shit, fries, and they'll be cooking them. We can slide off. She cool with that. We can go in the bathroom and fuck. Lock the door. She cool with that, man. She just cool. A fat 5 can take a 10. Because he'll want to deal with the 10. Too much extra shit. And that's not to say the 10 won't get a man. It's just that when she find a man that she want to be a woman to, that can be her man. But the fact that he got to do extra shit, she really don't want to be with him. Yeah, she's beautiful and she's great body, but it's too much extra shit. And most men ain't willing to do that. They're like, man, no, I'm not doing that. Did you put some money on it, Asia? If you want to get your comment read, normally you put money, you attach money with it. That's normally how it's done. That's normally how that's done, Asia. Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Like, share, subscribe. Pop that Cash App. Hit the super chat. Fuck with me, man. Where my money at? I'm gonna tell y'all how to do this. This is how you do this. You do it like me. You take the football game. I'm watching the Dallas Rams game. Cut the sound all the way down, which I don't miss. I don't miss the commentary. And you can be on YouTube and just look at the game. You see the game. I don't need to hear that nonsense. I don't even like that. Let me tell you something. I don't even like that now. I done that so long. I don't even like. Man, I do not like to listen to the commentary. They be saying shit like, "Well, he knows that this team needs a first down." So, and I said, "Man, man, you ain't even talk to the man. What are you talking about?" He knows that it's very important that cut it down. I have to cut it down, man. Cut it down. Now look, the beta male wants to be an alpha male. And that's another thing. Alpha male is an alpha male. He doesn't try to be other men. He's happy with who he is. Is he perfect? No. But he's an alpha. That's one aspect of being an alpha. You're not trying to be like somebody else. The beta wants to be an alpha. So the beta, from a beta perspective, tries his best to recreate an alpha reality. And that's what you see in this picture. He's a beta male trying to be an alpha male. And from a standpoint of an alpha male, they take care of themselves. They work out. Putting that tight sweater on, having your woman lay on the floor and hug your thigh like that, that's beta. That's not alpha. Amongst his peers, that might be alpha. His peers may look at that and say, "Ooh, you alpha, man. Man, you making that she bowing down, bro. Shit." That's alpha, man. I mean, that's beta. Anybody looking at that picture, see that's a beta, man. That's beta. That's beta. The beta has to put away years of harassment and abuse by alphas. And if you really think about it as a beta male, is it really, I mean, like, let's talk about the women. The women didn't want to date you. Okay. But how really mean? I'm being for real. How mean were the women? I'm being for real. When you take a good look, who was the mean ones? Was it the alpha males, or was it the women? Let's be for real, brother. And let me tell you something. If you'd have stood up to them alphas, you would have got a few of those women. Those women watched you get punked out and played by them alphas. They watched it. They saw it at the bus stop. They saw it in the lunchroom. They saw it in the hallways. They saw that. They saw you simping. They saw you sucking up. They saw you running behind an alpha. They saw you was his help. They saw you. It's like a boxing ring. You got the boxer as he sits down. They put water in his mouth, and somebody rubs grease over his cuts. You were the cut man for the alpha male. You're nothing more than a fucking cut man. Why would they have sex with you? You're not the boxer. You're the cut man. You should have known better. You should have known not to do that. You should have stood alone. You should have said, yo, bro, we cool. You play football and we cool, but like, nah, bro, I'm not picking up shit for you. I'm not bringing shit to you. When bitches around, don't disrespect me, bro. Now, that's a one-time conversation. Doesn't happen again. When bitches be around, bro, don't ask me to like do shit. Like I'm your fucking do boy. You don't do that. Do boys don't get no play. If you want to be a do boy, you can be one. If you want to be a do boy, you can be a do boy. But do boys get no play from women. That is not what women find attractive. The cut man. Go ask these women, how many of these women they fall for the cut man when they look at a boxing match. How many of them fall for the cut man? The guy in there rubbing grease. The fucking cut man. If a motherfucker want me to be his cut man, he gonna bleed the fuck out right there in the ring. Waiting on me to put grease on him. I'll be like, you gonna be waiting a long time. You gonna be waiting a long ass time before I put some grease on you, bro. Just think of it that way, man. Don't ever be nobody's cut man. You better off just being your own man. Just be you. If you find good people, good crowd, good people, you can go out with them. They respect you. You respect them. That's who you hang with. Most men, I've been telling you, most of your haters gonna come from dudes. I keep trying to tell you guys that it's dudes. The most of the haters are dudes. You don't let no dude rain on your picnic. You really don't want to even deal with somebody like that, especially in this world we live in, man. Like the world we live in now, it's fucked up. So at the end of the day, there you go. I got that. Speaking of alpha male, yeah, we don't really like to broadcast other people's live hot industry, but I'll read this. Speaking of alpha males, Austin is live giving AMS that work. Okay, well, I hope it worked out for both of them. I don't have no idea what they're doing. I would be shocked. I would be literally in a state of shock if AMS acknowledges Austin Hollerman. Now, he can. First of all, there's an age gap. I have no idea what they could be talking about, but I'm telling you right now, Alpha's probably 38, 39. AMS is 38, 39, maybe. I don't know his age. I'd say 38. Austin's 23. Who do you think knows more about women, Austin or AMS? No, I'm just saying, just from a standpoint of that. Are you serious? One guy wants to go to Brazil to get a girlfriend. One guy say he been jacking off since he was 6. Or he's watching porn. How about that? They're going to correct me on that. One guy confessed he's been watching porn since he was 6. AMS, you guys, hold up. Look, you guys really think he knows more about women than AMS, man? You really had that conversation, man. And you want to talk about clout chasing. You want to talk about clout chasing. Come on, man. You want to talk about, now he come over here, now he clout chasing. You talk about clout chasing. Why he messing with AMS? I mean, AMS is AMS. Why did he over here just touting their passport? You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of times over here, man, I don't even waste my time. You want to talk about clout chasing, though. That is ridiculous to be bothering AMS. And then AMS, what has AMS done to anybody? AMS pretty much keeps to himself. If you don't like what he's talking about, it's not for you. He doesn't try to shove his opinion down anybody's throat. That's his channel. Those are his books. What is he doing that would cause anybody to be angry at him like that, upset at him? What did he do? Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. You know what? It's one thing to, you know what, bro? That's ridiculous. We can talk about the channels here. We could talk about whether this channel is good, this channel is bad, and that's fine. But the good thing, the option that you have as a person is don't listen to it. That's what I do. If there's a guy on here and I don't particularly care for what he said, I just don't listen to him. I don't go on here and just stream and then go out here and find a big YouTuber and start bringing up his name, hoping I can try to get my channel to blow up. That's sad, man. But that's the world. That's the world of YouTube. That's the world of Google. And then what makes it so bad is the dude sat up there. He went on Jason Black channel and said he started looking at porn at 6. And right there, brother, right there. No, I'm being for real. Why would I listen to a guy like that? And I can believe him 100% now when he says he wants to go Brazil. I just feel sorry for those women over there because that's their man. And I'm not sure if they won't. I know that they're lonely and I know they need a husband. I'm not sure if they want that type of husband. That's all. I just hope they know about his past. Because I mean, this is serious stuff over here, man. Just like you would want to know about a woman. You wouldn't want a woman to tell you that she was playing with eggs at 6 and stuff like that. Would you want to go over to Brazil, meet a woman, potentially see a pathway to marriage in the future, and she tells you that when she was 6, she found her auntie's sex toy and started using it? You would have a problem with that. You would want her to go to therapy. You would want to make sure she's ready to take to get into something. Hey, let's make sure you're ready to have a relationship. Let's just make sure. You know what? I'll go into therapy, but let's just make sure we're both ready for this. That's what I'm saying. That shit ain't nothing to play with, man. That's ridiculous, man. Now, ADS says his parents need to be like the now, the beta male. Beta males, one thing about being a beta male, they carry a lot of trauma into adulthood. And one of the main things they carry is a lack, or they try to fill in that void with women where they didn't have a relationship with a woman, a girlfriend, a marriage of any significance. Okay, let's talk about that. Because you can be married and it could be worthless, all right? It could be not even last a year. They didn't have a relationship of any significance. There's a void, and there's an overcompensation for that void. Many betas are violent when it comes to women. They're aggressive, overly aggressive with women. They want to dominate women. And I'm not talking about in a mutual consentful relationship. No, there's a domination type. aspect. They don't understand the pleasure of a woman. A lot of alpha males join women with smiles. The car door unlocks. He excuses himself from the group. He hops in the car with a big smile on his face. She has a smile on her face. They enjoy each other's company. There's no domination there. There's no domination there. They can go get something to eat. It's nothing for her not to pull out her credit card and pay the tab. Maybe he paid last time. It's a mutual exchange. It's energy. It's two people enjoying each other's company. A lot of betas, there's some anger there. A lot of the betas, there's anger. A lot of the betas try to make up for lost time. They didn't have a girlfriend when they were younger, so they want women to do a lot of extra stuff. They want women to do a lot of extra stuff. They want women to do shit like she's only going to be over there for 3 hours. Take off, put on this lingerie and cook this meal for me. I want to watch you in the kitchen. These are the record. I want to watch you in the kitchen in lingerie. Hold up, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna come in like I'm coming home from work, and you walking around the house in lingerie. There's extra shit, abnormal shit. Extra abnormal things that just don't make sense. A lot of texts, a lot of phone calls, good morning texts, good night texts. Want to talk on the phone like a woman wants to talk on the phone. A lot of sob stories. Eventually, she starts listening. He starts opening up about how women have always mistreated him. Women have always lied to him. How he's done. I bought this woman this, and I bought her this, and she still slept with this other dude. As if the woman is interested in listening to that stuff. A lot of crying, a lot of whining and crying, simping. A lot of simping. The obesity. The obesity, thinking that they don't have to go think they don't have to go to the gym. They don't have to take care of themselves like everybody else. And this is what you get from the betas. And then the betas, like I said, another thing is the abuse of alphas. Now, this is something that probably you guys never hear that. And you'll never hear that in these spaces where, but I admit alpha males abuse beta males. They do, and they shouldn't. But it's mostly when they're young, for the most part. But now you can still see it. It just depends on how beta you are. If you're a real beta male, you're gonna get abused by alpha male. Alpha males are gonna they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna laugh at you. They're gonna laugh at the way you dress. They're gonna laugh at the way you. First of all, they're gonna laugh at the way you look. Okay, when you have a guy who's in the gym, when you have a guy who really lifts weights, watches what he eats, who's very particular about what he puts in his body, you have a gut like that, they're gonna laugh at you, bro. because they don't want to look like that. And they're gonna look at you and say, damn, I'm so glad I'm in this gym, man. When I go back to that ab rack tomorrow, when I hit the ab day tomorrow, man, I'm staying on that motherfucker. Because they looking at that shit hanging off your stomach, they like, yeesh. Yeesh. Never. Soup can up in there. What's up with your soup can? The alpha males are going to make fun of the betas. Betas are going to overcompensate, like making their girl lay on the ground and grab that, stuff like that. Like they some boss niggas, like shit like that. And a picture like this will be on his IG, and he'll wonder why women don't respond to this. Like he'll put this up thinking that women's going to see him as some type of dominant, bossed out dude, that's got this game on lock. Yeah, I don't get that impression. He doesn't look like a very dominant dude to me. And that woman looks like she's trying to do anything to help this guy with his ego. Come on in, man. Like the stream. Get our likes up. We gotta get these likes up. Like the stream. Like. What's up with you, man? It's Sunday, football Sunday. We're looking at the Rams Cowboys, 16-10. Cowboys got the lead. Look like they're about to go to the half. Rams are punting. They faked the punt. Last 8 up the clock. So hats off to the Rams. They don't want them to score again. Tony Pollard's already scored, but they don't want them to score. They're afraid of that, but we'll see. We'll see. The life of a beta male, man, it's a sad life. It's you don't want to be a beta. Another thing too, let me say something to men. Hey man, if it didn't happen for you, it didn't happen. I'm being for real. Listen to me, man. Listen. If you weren't slowing them out when you was if you were under 25, if you weren't smashing, don't try to recreate that world at 35. Don't do that, man. You don't have to date older chicks. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is don't try to go and relive a youth that for whatever reason, maybe you was a geek or whatever, you was a late bloomer. Don't try to don't do that, man. And at 35, you got to start looking at women for more than just what they look like. They also have to be fiscally able to be in a relationship. You don't need them for money. And see, that's another thing that Kevin used to say, the people in space say, we don't need your money. Well, hey man, if you're a millionaire or you make if you make $500,000 a year, maybe you don't. Perhaps you don't, but everybody don't have that. So I wouldn't be too quick to just say that. Just say we don't need your money. I mean, he can say that, but your money is much needed in a relationship with me. I'm not saying you got to go work 2 jobs or you got to work the graveyard shift. I'm just simply saying we can live a much better life on our incomes because we can. Perhaps I make 80, you make 90. I mean, why wouldn't we want to live? Why would you want to quit your job and live off of my 80? And that's thirsty too. A lot of dudes are like that. And let me tell you something, when they're doing that to you women, that's because he's thirsty and he's controlling. So when you quit your job, that means he's finna lock you in the house. You might as well get locked inside. He's just gonna lock your ass in because he don't want nobody else to hit it. That's beta. If you walk around afraid somebody else gonna slaw your girl, you are a beta male. You are a beta male. 100%. Did the Seattle Seahawks win the game? Let me see something. I just saw a score. No way. No, they didn't. Okay, I saw that. 32-39. They ain't got no defense. Okay. Yeah, you're a beta, man. You're a beta. And when you start talking about the group, it ain't just the women. The men are gonna treat you like a beta. And I think that's where alpha males need to take some responsibility. And I think that alpha males, we could talk about women and we could talk about that. I agree. We had a conversation, but I'm not a woman. But I think that alpha males do have to accept some blame in the creation of betas because a lot of betas do get mistreated by alphas. And I don't know if it's intentional like that, but it does. The mistreatment by the alpha does take the sexual desire or potential from the beta. It does. It erodes it from the beta. The confident alpha who's dominant in relationships, even, the friendships that he has with men, he's the dominant male, he's the confident male, he's a leader. Women want him. The beta's a follower. The beta's a simp. That's why if you really look at me, that's why you don't see me on you don't see me on panels. I'm a leader, bro. I'm a leader. You don't see me on panels like that. You don't see me up on people's panels. I'm a leader. Betas are simps. And you try not to be mean to these dudes, but these dudes are just simps. They're just simps. They're just a simp. You're a beta and you're a simp. I can't do nothing about that. And I'm not even trying to be, it's just and you're not just repulsive to women. In many cases, you're repulsive to alphas. Alphas don't like you. You're just a fucking simp. You're a simp. You got to use your money to buy bitches. Period. You got to give women money to fuck with you. And then that shit is disgusting. That shit is disgusting. And you try to walk around, the beta tries to justify it, talk about he got money and you brother, let me tell you something. All right. I'm in the community. Now, when you start talking about a dude who don't have no money, when you start talking about a dude who has no money, and his girl and maybe a baby is suffering, you're exactly right. That guy needs to, find some type of employment, and do better to take care of himself and his family. But when you got a dude who got his money out and he trying to pay a car note, and then he talking about some sex for the car note, and he up in the club and he buying drinks and he talking about some sex for the drink. See, nah, man. Nah. That's sip shit. And real dudes, real men are gonna push you to the side because we don't want you standing next to us. You're gonna make us look bad. You up in the club spending money, you can't get no pussy, man. You gotta pay for it. You gotta hold on. You up in here offering these women money for sex? Yeah, that's That's terrible. That's terrible. And it's terrible that you got to go through that. But you got to go and solve your problem, man. Go out there and find a woman who wants to participate in what you're doing. Stop dealing with regular women like that. Go out there and find a group of women who will welcome your offer of money. In fact, they're out there. They're around the corner. They're standing out there selling their pussy. Go out there. Go outside. Go around the gas station. Offer those chicks money. They'll give you the sex. Okay, that's a beta male. But a lot of these dudes, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. They get mad at the alphas because they have to go out and do shit like that. So there's a brewing, and they brew in hostility. They get hostile. They get hostile because they're mad. They say, "How come I got to go out here and buy sex? And that dude, he ain't shit. He's a pookie. That dude, he ain't shit. He drive a forklift. I'm an executive, but I can't get no slaw. I got to go out here and pay for it, and he get them free." Well, welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. In my opinion, most beta males are low intelligence. They're stupid. They don't know how to talk to women. That in itself is proof that they're stupid. They don't even know how to talk. You can't effectively talk to a woman without trying to like bring up sex. You're stupid. That's one aspect of a beta male, his stupidity. They're not focused. They're not focused on their goals. They don't like competition because they fear loss. They fear competition because it's probably from a history of being a loser. They know they're going to lose, whether it's sports. When the beta male tries to play basketball, he's the guy who can't dribble. When he tries to play football, he's the guy who can't catch. When he tries to play baseball, he can't hit. He's a goofball. He's got two left feet. He's the guy that goes to the dance at the school and he can't get not one female to dance with him. He stands over in the corner. He's a sniggler, giggler. He's a goofy, giggly, sniggly nigga. Goofball nigga. He don't know nothing about bitches. He don't know how to fuck on nothing. They hate competition. They're afraid. They know they're gonna lose. That's why they want to use their money. See, they're all about a guarantee. They want somebody to guarantee them something. And that's why they're afraid of divorce. They want a guarantee. They want to go overseas and find some small country that they can marry a woman and the woman can never get out of it. The woman would have to go into a volcano and sleep there for 3 days, and then they'll come rescue her. And if she survives, she can have a divorce. They don't want to have. They don't. That's why they fear divorce. That's why they fear women. They don't want westernized women because westernized women have. Hold up. I'm not gonna say rights. A standard, and they don't want to meet a standard. They don't want to meet a standard. They don't want to meet a standard. So they want to go somewhere where the women are so poor and impoverished that the women have to drop their standards. And that's where they want to go. He puts the woman, overvalues the woman. The woman to him is more important than life itself. He's looking for a woman to feel, to like worship. Like the beta male wants to use his money if he can. Once he finds the woman, he wants to put her on a pedestal, and he wants to provide and give her everything. And he believes in his mind, the way he sees the world, she won't hurt him, she won't leave him. So, and he's gonna do things like quit, or he's gonna try to put her in the house. He's gonna do everything he can to try to limit her exposure to the world. That's how a lot of women start picking up on something ain't right with this dude. He's the type of dude that will go to where you work at. You work at CVS? Yeah, I work at CVS. I will be there tomorrow at 8 to 2. He's the type of dude that get off the night shift, drive up to CVS at 8:30. Guess who just walked in the door? Oh, hey, how you doing? What you doing up here? I just was thinking about you. And next thing you know, he's up there to 12 o'clock. Next thing you know, she's like, okay, let's go get some lunch together. Then she said, I don't get off till 3 or 4. He's still over there. And she's like, don't you got to go to work tonight? Did you get any sleep? Did you work last night? Oh, I'll be all right. Then about 2 o'clock, the motherfucker have a rear end somebody because he fall asleep at the wheel because he ain't getting no sleep. And he been up all night. And he got to go to work tonight. That's the beta. I see those guys. I walk up in the CVS, them guys ducked out, but in a magazine rack or behind the potato chips. You always gonna see motherfuckers ducked out. And when you look at them, they'll be looking at they'll turn their head. But when you look at them, you'll be like, somebody looking at me. You'll turn around, some dude looking dead at you. He trying to see if you're trying to holler. That's that beta, man. That is that beta male. He's always going to put the woman first. She comes first. That's the whole thinking. Man, I could go home and go to sleep. But shit, let me make sure she okay. Let me go up. It doesn't matter. Let me go up here and see if she all right. She's like, okay, I'm fine. I'm just, well, I didn't want you to be up here. I'm just talking to you. Ain't no customers right now. Well, it's okay. I mean, like, you can go on home. Did you got to go to work tonight? Well, I just want to make sure you cool. And say, I thank you. That's so nice. Yes, that's so nice of you. You're one of the, I've never met a man like you come up here from work and just gonna be up here all day with me. I ain't never met nobody like you. Oh, I just, this one. That's the beta. Now, if that's my sister, my fam, I'm like, sis, get up out of there. Just get up out of there. Tell him you got to go to the store. Go to your car. Got to get it. He's crazy. He's crazy. You just ain't picked up on him. I'm telling you, he is. Don't let him do that. Don't let him be coming up there like that. Don't let him be hanging up there like that. You see him the next day, half his fender hanging off, one of his lights is busted. She's like, what happened? Oh, I don't know. I came out, my car was like that. We got kids in the neighborhood. You okay? Your car okay? How your car all messed up? Oh, the kids did it. Don't you got to go to work tonight? Yeah, I just want to make sure you straight. That's how they are, man. That's that beta male. That's that weird. That's that clingy, weird. The woman come first. And when women try to leave, we already know how they go. All we got to do is go look on the paper. When women try to say, hey, when a woman say, hey, listen, I had a wonderful time. We've been dating for about 2 weeks. You come to my job. I mean, like, you do so much for me. You help me get my car fixed. I don't know how to tell you this, but my ex, I saw him last night, and I thought it was over, but it's something there. And I've been talking to him, and I think I'm going to spend more time with my ex, and I don't think I want to be talking to nobody when I do that. That's when he clicked. What? Wait a minute. You trying to say it's over between us? Well, we just been dating for 2 weeks. We haven't even had sex. What do you mean? And so you trying to say you don't want to be with me? Well, yeah, I'm with my ex right now. Oh, fuck that shit. That's when niggas go get that pistol. That's when that nigga run and get that pistol. That nigga gonna run up out of CVS and go get that pistol. And you gonna be like, what's wrong with her? They're gonna be like, what's wrong with him? Girl, I don't know. I went out a couple of dates with him. He been coming up here every day. I don't know what's wrong with him. Next you know, they come out, hey, bitch, pop, 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 pop. There you go. That's that beta male, 100%. 100% beta. Then they gonna give him that mug shot. You're gonna be looking, I'm looking at my television. They do the news. Man goes into CVS, shoots 3 people. He's being tried for 2 counts of first-degree murder. And you're looking at the screen, you be like, yo, that's that dude that be up in the club. Be like, wait a minute, were they even together? Yeah, he'll probably looking at life in prison. That's beta. That's a beta. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what beta males do. That's what they do, bruh. That's what they do. And women are smart not to fuck with them. Now, I admit I got to accept the teasing, the bullying. I got to accept I'm guilty on that. I've done that to him. I've done that to him. And that's not nice. That's not nice. I don't do it now, but I have in the past. Yeah, I've done it. The beta male rarely can make a decision. That's why he doesn't know if he doesn't know if he needs to go ahead, go home, get this. See, the alpha gets off his night shift. He's smashing a chick that's work at CVS. He drive right by that CVS, hit the light, go right on home. Hop in that bed, get them 6-7 hours of sleep, get up, make up something to eat, take care of his business. Maybe she calls him. Maybe she stops by after work before he's going in at 9. Maybe she stops by at 4, sees what he's doing, brings him some food. Maybe she hangs out with him till he goes in, and she goes home, gets ready to go back to work. But this go stand in the store and get ducked out behind the peanuts. Nah. And they can't make they don't make good decisions. That decision making is fucked up. They don't know how to tell a woman no. They're afraid if they say no to her, she'll leave. They're always trying to use money to bribe and manipulate. They hate competition. They hate competition because it's a possibility they can lose. They want a guarantee. They want a relationship, but they want a woman to guarantee them a relationship. You got to guarantee me you won't hurt me. That's what they want. They're followers, they're not leaders. They're stupid, basically. Beta males are just stupid men. They do stupid shit. Look, if you want to go to Brazil because you can't get no American slaw, I'm not mad at you, man. Go on over there. Go over there, find you a Brazilian lady, make yourself a life. But for me, I'm talking about platinum. It would be very stupid because I fuck American women. So why would I go over there and fuck Brazilian women? Which I am planning. Look, I'm planning a trip to Brazil, and believe this, brother, I'm gonna do the whole everything. You know what I'm saying? I want it all, everything in a chicken wing. I'm gonna go over there and and I'm gonna do the most. I don't mean I'm gonna be doing the most. What I'm saying is I'm gonna partake of all of the festivities. Why not? I'm a grown fucking man. I'm preparing for it. I am preparing for it. I'm gonna go over there. But for me to go over there under the belief that uh that's the only way I can have sex, that's just ridiculous for me because it's just simply not true. But I will not discount it's an experience. It is an experience. And I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna partake of it. And I'm gonna use protection. I'm gonna be very smart with it. Not dealing with nothing off the streets. I don't want my mango to come from the streets. The one standing behind the orange, the guy selling oranges. I don't want my mango. My mango will be a professional if I partake of that. That's not really like my thing. I'm going over there with other people, but we'll just deal with that dynamic when we'll deal with that bridge when we have to cross it. That's what we'll do. But the beta male simp gets basically used by women, and he makes it. And what he does, it's almost like a guy who says, "I'm gonna give you, hey man, do me a favor. What? Hold this $300. Uh, just hold on to it. Like I don't even know you like that. Yeah, but I know I can trust you, man. Here you go. Hold this $300." And then he leaves and he walks around the club, and then every now and then he comes back. Hey, how you doing, man? You got that 300? Yeah, I still got it. I know I could trust you, man. Hold on, I'm finna walk over here. No, eventually, most men, I don't know the guy, gonna walk out the door. Somebody, fuck this dude. I'm finna go anyhow. Then he come back. What you do, man? What happened to my money? I trusted you with my money, man. That's how they talk to the women. It's like you give these women all this shit they don't even want or ask for, and then complain when they take it. Nothing, man. They didn't ask you for none of that shit. Yet you were giving it to them, trying to get in their drawers. And then when they exploited your ass, now you want to whine about them. Yeah, I mean, you make it where you're asking too much. You're not being realistic. You're asking someone to do something that defies logic. Here we go. I hope we got this done. Let's check this out.
If you're ugly and
Okay, now we got sort of a Karen type, but this is our beta male video right here. Now check this out. Fair use, fair use. Fair use, fair use.
by the way, if you're ugly and a loser, you don't have an opinion here. Get the fuck off of my channel, okay? Dumb fuck. Like everyone, it's honestly the audacity of someone who's ugly and a loser to have an opinion on my channel. Okay, get the fuck off. This is the thing. Okay, if anyone out there is telling me about nutrition, do you not understand, bitch? I don't care and you're ugly, okay? This is the thing. If you're going to come and tell me how to do something, you better be hotter than me. You better be hotter than me, okay? Or I will immediately be like, wait, why are you talking to me? If you're gonna come and solicit unsolicited advice, bitch, you better be hot. You better be hotter than me. all these bitches out there have these ugly fucking mugs and they're skinny because they're like fitness instructors. You think I give a fuck? I told you I'm not working out. Leave me alone. Show me someone, bitch. Show me a model, like a fucking skinny model who's born with like skinny model jeans, who doesn't work out and is hotter than me and comes and gives me advice. Show me that. If you're a nutritionist and you work out, get the fuck off my page. Okay. That was a little setup for what I'm going to tell you now. We're going to McDonald's. Yes, we are. Show me your tax returns. Show me your bank statements. Show me your face. Show me your profile, your side profile. Show me your body, top to bottom. Do a 360. Those are the requirements for you to come for me. Those are the requirements for you to come for me. Okay? I'm not, you think I'm joking? It's the actual truth. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Okay, boys, so today we're going to be discussing alpha versus beta males. It's no secret that women are drawn to alpha males. It's kind of just in our blood, you know? Also, these all came from you guys on my Instagram, so you can't even hate on it. Hey babe, I have reservations for dinner at 7. Alpha male. Well, where do you want to go? Beta. The quietest person in the room. Alpha. The loudest? Beta. Let me put this one into simple terms. A shark doesn't announce its presence, but everyone's aware of it. Dominates the space around him. Alpha. Is dominated by the space. Beta. Opens door, pulls out chair, and pays on a date. Alpha. Complains about paying and pulls the equality card. Beta. DMing. Alpha. But commenting. Beta. Comfortable in their own skin. Alpha. Needs external validation. Beta. Here's my favorite. A good man. Alpha. A nice guy. Beta.
Alright fellas, beta male qualities. I bet you do one of these. So how do I know if I'm a beta male? Well, for starters, you avoid conflict like the plague. Quality number 2, you're not competitive. Quality number 3, you say yes to everybody. Quality number 4, you're loyal by default.
Just like you beta males ruin it for the rest of us guys in this world, simping, fucking going in a girl's DMs, telling her how beautiful she is every fucking day, right? Going on OnlyFans, validating women with...
Going to OnlyFans. Now, well, hold on. Now, let's be for real. Let's be for real. So basically, he's saying porn, right? OnlyFans is porn, right? So if he's trying to say dudes who look at porn are beta, brother, there ain't no such thing as an alpha male. I don't think there's any alpha males walking around. Come on, brother, don't go there. See, sometimes dudes go too far. I get what he's saying, but sometimes they go too far. Guys, beta males going up in chicks' DMs really don't matter because most women are not dealing with beta males. They can go up in there. It means nothing to those women. A beta male in a woman's DM means nothing. She gonna try to bleed them. She gonna ask for some money.
And pays on a date. Alpha. Complains about paying and pulls the equality card. Beta. DMing. Alpha. But commenting. Beta. Comfortable in their own skin. Alpha. Needs external validation. Beta. Here's my favorite. A good man. Alpha. A nice guy. Beta.
Alright fellas, beta male qualities. I bet you do one of these. So how do I know if I'm a beta male? Well, for starters, you avoid conflict like the plague. Quality number 2, you're not competitive. Quality number 3, you say yes to everybody. Quality number 4, you're loyal by default.
Just like you beta males ruin it for the rest of us guys in this world, simping, fucking going in a girl's DMs, telling her how beautiful she is every fucking day, right? Going on OnlyFans, validating women without even her earning anything yet. You guys are fucking pathetic.
Alpha lays, beta pays. Women have dual mating strategies. Alpha seed, beta need.
Hold up. Now that's them now. You see that? But you hear what he said. He's saying that alphas fuck the chicks. The beta takes care of the babies. That's what he's saying. That's what he said. Alpha seed, beta need. She's saying that the women look at it from the slaw gonna come from the alpha and all of the protection and resources gonna come from the beta.
Get the seed from the alpha and let the beta take care of it.
Yeah.
This
Yeah. Now, whether you agree with that or not, somebody put this is nonsense. Now, I didn't make these videos. I'm listening to them. I don't know if the person who said this is not. That is a reach. That is a reach. No, that is some macho shit there. That is some egotistical macho shit right there. Because you can't just say that, man. You can't say that. Come on, bro. That's some overreach.
You guys are fucking pathetic.
Alpha lays, beta pays. Women have dual mating strategies. Alpha seed, beta need. Get the seed from the alpha and let the beta take care of it.
Yeah.
This is nonsense. This has been disproved by Dr. David Buss. Less than 2% of people who have babies are actually not their biological father, meaning that if you have a baby, like less than 2% is like the postman or the side piece. This isn't, women mate with people who can be long-term providers. That's who they're after. And women cheat for very different reasons than men cheat. Women cheat because they feel non-romantic. So the alpha pays, beta lays, which has been debunked, the dual mating strategy has been debunked by evolutionary psychologist David Buss and everyone else, is literally the crux of the red pill. You hear this all the time, alpha lays, beta pays. Well, if you believe women are out here trying to smash the Chad and let the goober be the dad, of course you're going to have a hostility and a warped view towards women.
What's the difference between alpha and beta?
Okay, so alpha is going to be more traditional.
Now, let me say something too, because he brought up red pill. I'm gonna tell you something. Red pill for white men and red pill for men, black men, are a little bit different. I'm not gonna say there's some differences. There are some differences because red pill for white men really ventures down the incel rabbit hole. It really does. It really does, because it's not really a salute to the red pill for the white man. It's not a salute to the red pill white man. It's really the incel white man throwing the red pill white man under the bus, justifying his failure with women. So you got to be careful of that. When you look at red pill, how it's defined, you got to look at who's defining it.
Masculinity that we hear about. It's going to be very direct. It's going to be strategic. It's going to be we use the word leadership. It's going to be control. It's going to be the force to be reckoned with, right? The leader of the pack. When it comes to beta energy, that's going to be more emotionally in tune. They have more feminine energy to offer, and that's going to be softer. They're going to be more understanding, more caring. And the challenge is that
you paying for shit. Yeah. beta.
The challenge is that when we don't know self,
you paying for shit.
They're gonna be more softer. You gonna pick up the bill. You gonna swipe your card. You gonna buy the Chanel.
He gonna rub your feet.
You know, as much as I address you problematic women, I think it's time I address you problematic men. I'm going to call this my message to the incels, but really it's my message to any guy who isn't getting attention from women or is starting to grow anger and resentment towards women as a population. If you see that you're not desirable to other women and no girl wants to give you the time of day, or there's no good women left out there, well, there's a problem.
Well, hold on, let me just say something on this. He says anger and resentment. Now, there are women who, in the way they receive your offers of maybe relationships, or maybe can I take you out? There are women out there, and they talk about toxic masculinity. There are toxic women out there who are extremely disrespectful, roll their eyes, look at you like you fucked up, make a big deal. You could be doing this shit in the back of a line. You could be at a fucking KFC. It could be you, her, and one other, and she could get real loud with the shit, and it's embarrassing and stuff. But this anger, resentment, I don't get that. No, I'm being for real. I don't get that. I don't get that. And let me tell you why I don't get that. No, I'm being serious. You can be angry and resentful toward her. That particular chick, the chick in KFC, the hood rat, the brotherhood snow, was mad disrespectful. You don't like those women. You see another brotherhood snow that's a little tatted up, then you say, well, My history with them has not been good. But women, I don't agree with him with that anger toward women. And let me tell you why I don't agree with that. As a guy who has been rejected, I don't have anger toward women. You know why? Because I can fuck them. And fucking them is a very pleasurable endeavor. So I don't get that. I don't see how a guy can grow angry at women. He might be angry at those women, but women, nah. Nah, brother. I've been up in the club. It's chicks in the club I don't like. They don't like me. I don't like them. Fuck that, whether they like me or not. I don't like them. I've been up in the club. It's chicks I don't like. Then I'm up in the club. It's chicks in there that's 100. They 100. I'm one. Brother, let me tell you something. I'm fucking with a chick. I'm up in the club. I care about the woman who fucking with me. The 100 motherfucker, I'm kicking it with her. When the chick I don't like walk around, just don't pay no attention to her. I don't bump eyes with her. I don't stare at her. I don't mug her. I'm over here enjoying myself with this chick. And let me say something. If you are universally being rejected, it's a reason. So there's a reason that they're universal. If you notice that you can't get no play from nobody, something's going on. Because women are funny, man. Women will give you some slow. I'm being for real. We're having real conversations over here. Man, women will give you some slow off of the fact that bitches they don't like was mean to you. I'm talking about bitches they don't fuck with. Like they don't like them. You over there at the bar, you being a gentleman, and they mad disrespectful, and then she off to the left, and you didn't lose your cool. You like, what are you talking about? You know, you walk away. She'll be like, hey, come here for a minute. You walking, come here. What did they do? What did you do over there? Well, I bought them some drinks and I offered them drinks, and then they was like, get the fuck away from me and fuck you, my man coming. And I was like, well, no need to be disrespectful. Which one was it? Yeah, the one right there in the white. Oh, so you tried to be nice to her and she did you like that? Yeah, you're a nice guy, ain't you? Yeah. Look, come on, come sit right here, baby. Come sit right here. Yeah, don't even think about it. You know what? Don't even worry. Women, I'm telling you, they will do that. Next you know that she done come sit, and she better than the one. Oh, this a trip. She's better than the one at the bar. She thicker and prettier. Oh, she did that to y'all. Come on. No, you sit right here, baby. You okay? Well, you got your thigh. Oh, is that you don't like all this thigh on you? Oh, it's fun. Most men like my thighs. You don't like my oh no, you just fine. Yeah, get on up in here. Come on up in. Don't be afraid. Why you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, baby. Looking, baby, I invited you over here. Enjoy yourself. Sit down here. You want a drink, baby? I'm gonna buy you a drink. What a bartender at? Well, don't worry about it, baby. I'm gonna buy you a drink. She'll do that just to spite that chick. Just to spite, yeah, that women, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta work them, man. You gotta work a room. You gotta make that shit work for you in your favor. She'll do that just to spite that bitch. Say that bitch sucked, you know, maybe she had sex with her man, she don't like her, and she want her to turn around and see you tucked up with her to piss her off. I've seen it. They do it. They do it all the time. I'm not just making this shit. I'm telling you, I've seen them do it. I'm not going to say if I've been the person who's experienced it. I'm just going to simply say I've seen it. And let me tell you something. The woman that's doing that, you be all up under her, breast all in your face. You over there with her friend come in. Come on, girl. Now, just sit right here. Her friend will look at her. What you mean? Girl, then I tell you, sit down. Just sit down next to him. Don't worry about it. She said, okay. She'll sit right up on you. Next thing you know, you in the middle of two thick ones. And they talking, you in the middle with all of that action all in your face. All up against your cheeks. But this is the downside of that. If your piece ain't together, you're going to be dismissed. So after about 30 minutes, you sitting there drinking the drink she bought, and she like, and what you gonna do? And then we doing this and all of that. Then you know, here comes some more dudes. She's coming in the door. Well, okay, well, all right, baby. Don't feel bad. Women ain't bad. You like women, right, baby? Yeah. Don't feel, baby. Get on up, baby. Don't worry about her. Forget her. You good looking, go find you somebody. Somebody will deal with you. You'll be dismissed and then sent off. You'll be kicked off. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get your ass out of here. So on that, I don't get that, man. You got to be in. That don't even make sense, man. You get mad at individuals, man. You don't get mad collectively. It's a bad apple in every bunch. Here we go.
The cold hard truth that you will have to accept is that there's a common denominator in this problem. That common denominator is you. Just think about it for a second. The problem can't be all the women. You're the one that's not getting any attention, so the problem resides in you. I think this fact has gotten lost in all the chaos of these alpha social figures who have some positive messages, but dovetail it with the anti-feminine ethos to ignite the emotions of these lost men. Some of these social figures make it their duty to broadcast and highlight the worst characteristics of a small population of women and construe that as women as a whole because they know these resentful guys will eat it up. This has added fuel to the fire of this gender war, which is so stupid in itself. We have failed to realize that if one gender loses, we all lose. What has also gotten lost is the fact that if you pissed off guys want to improve your situation, you have to change and improve yourself, not cast judgment on other women. The problem isn't all the women. The problem is you. Take some accountability and stop holding hatred for the very people you want attention from the most.
So the reason why men and women can't be friends is because if the woman's attractive, the guy who is her friend is always going to be thinking about her and him doing physical intimacy, or he's going to be like fantasizing, or he's going to be planning on doing it, right? That's the reason why you can't let your woman have friends with other guys, because if she has a bunch of male friends, there's always going to be one guy who's the Casanova, who's good at charming women, who's good at seduction. And eventually, if they spend enough time together, there's going to be a little bit of traction being built. And also, he's going to seduce her while you don't even know. And that's the reason why there's a lot of infidelity going on. That's why a lot of the times women cheat on their guys, and guys have no idea because they let this shit happen. They don't set any boundaries. And the same thing, like, for you, right? If you're, like, dating an attractive woman and then you have, like, a female friend, well, if that female friend thinks you're an attractive guy, you're a charming guy, she's going to want to sleep with you. So she's going to want to make some moves on you.
Men and women can't be friends. If you're in an exclusive one-on-one relationship with your woman and she's very attractive, and if she has a bunch of male friends, chances are those guys who are her friends, male friends, they all want to smash her too. And they're going to want to take advantage.
Look, do me a favor, man. Look, everybody just going, hit the like, man. Can you hit the like? Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Come on in. Likes are free, man. Hit the likes. There you go. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. Likes are free. Likes cost you nothing. Come in and like the stream, man. Come on. Like the stream. We got to get these likes up. Like the stream. Come on. We should be at least 81, 82, or 100 likes by now. Hit the likes. Hit the likes, man. Like, share, like, share, subscribe, man. Subscribe. Bless the Cash App. Come on, man. This is how we do it. This is how we do it over here, right? This is how we get it done.
Of her when you least expect it, when she's sad, when you're away, and they're going to want to keep building this relationship at work. They're like her coworker or someone that she's constantly texting and DMing on Instagram, on Snapchat, anything like that. So it's important to understand how your woman is.
Bro, listen. Why women cheat on good men? Bro, there's a number of reasons. Hypergamy, you stop playing your role, you got too complacent. I could go on forever, but the realities are she cheats when you stop showing your value, and she cannot see your leadership. When she cannot see your leadership and she cannot see your value, she will go naturally. Women are engineered to highlight weaknesses in men. She needs a leader. She needs a man she can be submissive to. If you're not displaying these things anymore, because you caught feelings, because you became emotionally unstable, because you started allowing bad behavior, then bro, by default, you being a good guy is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. And at the beginning of the relationship, whether he was a good guy or not, that's...
And the sex is not the same too. When she slow out a dude that's a good dude, a dude that's really not a leader, a dude who's really not dominant, the sex for her is not the same, man. The sex, she'll give you the sex, but when she slows out a dude who's dominant, who dominates her, it's a different nut bust for a woman, bro. And they know that. And they know that when they deal with a man who dominates them, when they deal with a man, this is what you guys take nobody's talking about something negative. Nobody's talking about anything negative. But a guy who's a dominant man, a guy who's a leader, not a follower, a guy who she's attracted to, versus a good guy, a nice guy. She's around nice guys, good guys all the time. That don't mean she want to have sex with him. She's having boring sex with a good guy. Enters an alpha, enters a dominant man, enters a man who has multiple women at his disposal. The slaw is just going to be so much better for her, bruh.
Also irrelevant, bro. She loves you for the moments that you give her. She says she can say she loves you today and tomorrow she'll cheat. Nothing more, nothing less. It's how you make her feel. You have to be consistently good or consistently bad. But the key is to always be consistent. How you started at the beginning. I'm sure you're not the same man. I know you're not the same man. I don't need to speak to you, but I know you're not the same man that attracted her. You used to go out with your friends. You used to have options. You used to go to the gym. Now look at you. You wanted to be the perfect boyfriend. She turned you beta. You started pillow talking. Look at you, bro. Chat chick.
Good slaw. Can good slaw turn you beta? Can good slaw make you stop going to the gym? And what I mean by this, I'm being for real. Say you're a guy, you're not in a relationship of any significance. You meet someone, say, after a while, you can name the numbers. For some of you guys, it's a week, but after a while, you guys decide to move in together, which means Saturdays normally you're at the gym. You got a schedule. You watch what you eat. You know, you're doing chest, arms, biceps, hams, abs. I mean, you're up in the gym. I mean, you really, if you get focused, you actually could be competitive. You're up in the gym. You're in the gym. You're very serious. You're extremely serious about your gym work. You meet this woman. All of a sudden, after drinks, food, and fun, you notice you're laid up. You're laid up with the slaw. You ain't hit the gym. You ain't got up and just say, hey, I'm finna go to the gym, stay in the bed. No. You want to lay up. 1 week becomes 2 weeks. All of a sudden, you was going to the gym 4 times a week. That's 1 time a week on Saturday, and all of a sudden, because she's with you, you're laid up. All of a sudden, you don't even pick up on it, but she's becoming first. Everything is about her. What she's like, okay, I want to go to farmer's market. Then I got Pilates. Then let's go get something to eat. Then let's watch Let's watch The Woman King again. I want to see The Woman King. It was so fun to watch those women fight those men. I want to see it again. Don't you want to watch it? She looks at you. Don't you want to watch it with me? You like, well, I'm trying to go to the gym. Don't you want to watch? You don't want to watch it with me? Yeah, I'll watch it with you. All of a sudden, you went from alpha to beta. And we know the old saying, every alpha male's one blowjob away. All of a sudden, you were alpha. Now you're beta. Now you're beta. You're watching The Woman King. You're going to farmer's market. You're going to Pilates. You're in there with the women. You're changing up, bro, and you can't complain when she leave you, though.
Chat, Jake. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Don't be a ninja watcher. I'll see you boys in the next one. Peace. Good guys. Good guys don't exist, bro. Or do they? Plot twist. Nah, bro. Don't be a good guy. They don't win, bro. They never do. Nah, nothing. See you in the next one.
Probably. And you're not going to like the answer. But she did not go with that stoic guy because you were vulnerable with her and she saw you as weak. She went with that stoic guy because you've been playing a victim your whole life. Like, you've got to face reality. Your whole comment is playing the victim. You're blaming her for leaving. She didn't leave. You know, women don't leave men that are valuable. They leave men that are victims. And they leave victim-minded men. For strong men who create their reality. You need to face your reality. Not just you, but all men need to face the truth of their reality. Like, what's the state of your body like? Have you got big biceps? Nice abs? Big chest? You know? Are you athletic? My guess is probably not. Which is one of the reasons she left. How about your mental health? Are you fun to be around? Are you always talking about the future, making plans about the castles you're going to build and the cities you're going to conquer? My guess is that probably not. One of the reasons she left. How are you in relationships? Were you giving her what she needed? Were you there for her? Did you support her? Were you strong? My guess is probably not, which is why she left. How about your finances? Are you abundant? Or are you living paycheck to paycheck, having to give up stuff because you can't pay for other stuff?
Well, so hold on, let me stop him right there. See, now on that one, this is why I don't get guys. There are plenty of women that'll deal with you paycheck to paycheck. It depends on who you're trying to fuck. There are women who are not going to accept that. You're right. Just like we had that conversation about the ring. There are women, if you ain't buying 3 carats, they're not going to marry you. I mean, it's, they got to want to marry you, but B, they expect an expensive ring. They just want that. But there are plenty of women who will take they'll take a $700 ring. They'll take a $700 ring. They won't get upset about it. They'll take a $700 wedding ring. And you know, and be gushing about you to their fam. Gushing about you. Crazy about you. So it just depends on the woman. If you're a check-to-check nigga, you need to be, if you try to level up, good luck. But believe me, it comes with different dynamics. Believe that.
My guess is that you're not financially abundant. That's another reason she left. You see, she didn't go because you were vulnerable with her. She left because you were a victim. And until you learn to face your reality and say, okay, I'm not in the best of shape, I'm going to do something about it. I'm not in the best of places mentally, I'm going to do something about it. I've no idea how to treat a woman, I'm going to learn how to do it. I don't earn enough money, I'm going to start my own business and I'm going to do it. Until you do that, they're all going to go, man. They're all going to go.
That's 100% facts. That's a damn shame. She will always keep in contact. Always. Wow. I could go in on this one, but I'm going to leave that right there.
If a woman cheats on you, is it your fault that...
What's up with you, Dennis?
Hey, what's good with you, Platt?
What's up with you?
Ain't not much, man. I was just chilling in the clouds listening to this, and I was just like, this shit is getting ridiculous. I mean, one thing, Platinum, I guess one thing that's actually good is, dudes are actually getting out here and they're actually getting exposed to the truth,
We try. We try.
Yeah,
Hold on, what do you think about my thumbnail, though?
yeah, I thought your thumbnail was pretty funny too because it's funny, Platinum, right? Dude, and especially dudes in the space, they'll be like, well, he has to be a 6'2" Chad. He has to have a six pack and all that other stuff. But if you look at the dude in there, he's just a normal dude. But look at the woman. What it comes down to is it comes down to masculinity, it comes down to confidence, and it comes down to holding on your square. There have been plenty of times where, I've been all three, but let's just say I get a little bit too needy or I start texting too much and the woman just runs away. At the end of the
Well,
day,
no, Dennis, he's beta now.
How?
You know that, right? How is he a beta male?
Yeah.
He's a beta male because he doesn't take care of himself, right? B, the woman, that's overcompensation. What is he compensating for? Why does he need the woman to be hugged up to his thigh? He's a beta male. This is not how an alpha male displays himself. This is not how an alpha male wants his woman. That's not how alpha males are, man. That's a guy who's got some serious problems. He needs to in many kind of ways to counter his own mistreatment. He needs to mistreat a woman. That's no alpha wants his woman to be up under him like that, bro.
Oh, I mean, I guess maybe I'm looking at it this way, Platinum. I'm looking at the dude's, pause, but I'm looking at his, body language, his facial expression. It looks like he's holding his own ground as a man. It looks like he's standing his own ground. It looks like the woman is chasing after him. That's what it looks like to me.
And he's using his money.
Oh, that's where you got the money. Oh, okay, then yeah, you don't do that. I was just looking at the dude in the picture, and I didn't know he was using his money and all that other stuff. But if he's doing that, yeah, you can't be doing that. Usually, when a woman really likes you, she'll actually drop the bag on you. It switches. Mm-hmm. So yeah, if he's doing all that other stuff, then yeah, he's beta. Can't be doing that.
That's a beta. That I know what I'm saying. Betas always do that. Betas always come with these fake arranged pictures like they're alpha. They want the woman to be draped on their thigh. You can clearly see the man has a weight issue. He's using money. That's not how alpha. That's what I'm saying. Alphas don't. Alphas are not trying to. Alpha male's woman is the pick of the litter, and the last thing he needs to do is have her slide across the floor on his thigh. That's a guy that's trying to project or cover a void. There's a void going on with this guy. Something's missing. Something is going on with him. Something is missing. He's trying to counter for it by displaying a woman, holding on to his thigh like that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if that's what's going on, then yeah, I'm 1,000% on your side. But the problem with, I guess you could say, beta males or beta men is, one of the things that I kind of notice is as a man, you always have to put yourself first, and then the woman's actually supposed to chase after you. Now, if you say that, right, or if you tell a woman that, she's always going to say, well, no, it should be 50-50. No, the man, no, at the end of the day, if a woman really, really loves a man, she's going to eventually follow on his program, and she's going to submit to him. And when a woman really, really loves a man, she'll chase him, she'll text him, she'll follow up, she'll say things like, hey, sorry, I've been out of town. Don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'll let you know that, what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the problem is, especially in society, and especially with relationships between men and women, is it's totally the opposite. The women are acting like the men. The women are saying, I don't want to have a family. I don't want to have kids. I want to make my own money. I want to go out. I want to live my life and stuff like that. Now, again, if you go back to the 1930s and the 1940s, even if you listen to the sitcoms and stuff like that, it was actually the men who were saying that. The men were saying, I don't never want to get married. I want to go out. And the women would actually chase after the men. You know, fast forward 60, 70 years later, and it's the total opposite. You have the men that are acting like the women, you know, and it's actually getting so bad to the point where you actually have on podcasts women actually revealing the game. That's when you know that, you know, this stuff is really, really bad, is when you can actually have women out here on podcasts saying how the game is and then still be able to have a dude. I mean, you even have women who are married, who are porn stars and stuff like that, who have, you know, and they have husbands and stuff. And you're just like, well, what the hell's going on? You know, so at the end of the
Well,
day,
hold up. If you do porn and you're married, if your man, if he doesn't have a problem with it, and it's not for everybody, but if your husband doesn't have a problem with it, and you're doing, hold up, this is the key. You're only fucking for money. Like, if those dudes touch you, they're gonna give you some money. And once it's over, you get up and leave, you come home. But the only time you have sex is for money. Yeah, I don't see that as beta. I see that as alpha. I think this guy's alpha, especially if she's a like a top porn star, like she's up there where she making the big money. The big money, hell yes. One of them is a millionaire, right? Lana
so
Rhodes or something. One of them is a goddamn millionaire.
yeah, but hold on, Platt. We got to be honest. Platt, the average dude is not gonna want to see his wife getting banged and be married to her.
I agree. The average dude won't. But what I'm saying is that guy beta or alpha.
If I find a woman to marry, um, and she meets
No, no,
all
no,
my
no, no, no,
criteria for
no, no. What I
marriage,
said, a woman that, hold up. She's dropped out of ninth grade. All she can do is porn, stripping porn. You fuck with her. She's your wife. Offers come in. You looking at the numbers. You're like, wow, they're gonna pay you this much? Yeah. You're gonna sign an exclusive deal to this company. They're gonna pay you this amount of money. Yes. Look, this is just one thing we got to come to an agreement with. As long as you don't fuck for free, you can't. I'm the only guy you fuck for free. I'm your man. The other dudes, as long as they pay you, and we got that agreement, I wouldn't have a problem. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Now, I don't really deal with women like that, but I'm just saying it's for a particular type of dude. But I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with a woman who was well paid for and she wanted to do another thing. This is what she wants to do. That's where you really run into problems, because as a man, you don't want to get in the way of that, brother.
well, but Platt, that's
Yeah,
essentially
no.
prostitution, though, Platt. That's
Yeah.
prostitution.
Well, women do it every day. I'm just saying, women do it for free every day. Women,
I,
women
I,
will go out. Women will go out. There's a woman right now as we speak. She's on her third nigga. She full of nut, and all she got to show for it is a honey bun and a corn dog. They do it every day, brother.
Platt, this is just me, Platt. If I run across a woman and because I have very, very particular things, and I have very, very high standards for a woman that I deem to be a wife. You know, if I'm going to give her that honor, because that's something that I normally probably won't do, and I very rarely run across women who I actually think would actually make a good wife for me. Um, ain't no way she's going to be a porn star, be banging other. There's no way, because it's just no. Because Platinum, and you know this too, Platinum. If a woman really respects you, she's not going. I mean, if she loves you and she respects you, ain't no way she can go and share her body with other dudes. And on
Well,
top of that, ain't no way.
okay. But you're not okay, Dennis. We're talking about a woman you're dating. That is her occupation. Now, what you do early on in the beginnings, you say, hey, you know what? you are cool, but for me, like something long term, because you're in that in a lifestyle I don't really approve of. We can't really do nothing. Then you're just right there. Then she does what she want to do, what she gonna do anyhow. But you don't turn around and have a long-term relationship with a woman that's in a lifestyle that you don't agree with. But you do that.
Facts. I agree with
I'm
that.
saying early on. I'm saying I can't come into a woman's life and she do porn and she strip and I'm fucking her. And then 3 months into the relationship, that's her bread and butter. I'm talking about quit.
Facts. Now I agree. Now, because and we know this too. Whenever you go and you talk to a woman, she's always seeing at least 2 to 3 other guys. We all know that. Okay, ain't no woman out here just single or just like doing herself or something. No, a woman always has 2 or 3 dudes. So when you come up and you talk to her, she's already smashing. Actually, this this actually happened to me with a chick that I met actually last week. Again, innocent looking chick. You would never guess. All in the lab with the goggles on and everything. And she invited me over first time, smashed or whatever. And she literally told me, she was like, "Hey, I got multiple partners." And I was just like, "Damn, even you?" I'm like, this is a chick that's supposed to be in the library, goggles and all everything, running the test tubes and beakers and all that shit. And she got multiple dudes. So yeah, every chick that you mess with is always gonna be messing with multiple dudes. Now, if you come in and you know that, right? Then you can't come and you can't switch up and tell her, "Oh, okay, well, by the way, if we want to get married, you got to stop doing this." No, I came in the game knowing that. Again, how you start is how you finish. If you come in the game knowing that she's on OnlyFans or she's doing all this XYZ, she's doing all this crazy stuff, then yeah. But
Why
she
would
ain't
you hold
she
up?
ain't she
Let
ain't
me
gonna,
ask
she ain't
you
gonna
that.
be
No,
my
no.
wife though.
Oh,
I'm never
no,
gonna wife that.
no, real talk, real talk. Why would you shut down a woman with a money making revenue stream like OnlyFans? Why would you shut that down?
No, Platt. Here's what I'm saying, Platt. I'm not gonna shut it down. What I'm saying is I would never wife her though.
No, I would. Hold up. Let me tell you something. If I dealt with a chick and we cool and she revealed to me this is her 3rd year, she's got 20,000 subscribers on OnlyFans for $10 a month each. Nigga, please.
Okay,
I'm gonna
hold
hold the camera.
Okay, hold on, Platt. Okay, so hold on. Okay,
We
now
gonna get this. We gonna hold up. It ain't just about that. It's OnlyFans. It's probably in a room in the house, a room that ain't nobody in. It's a 4-bedroom. One of the rooms, all her OnlyFans thing. I'll hold the fucking camera. Let's do it. Make this money. And let me tell you something. Another thing. Hold on. Let me tell you another thing about OnlyFans. OnlyFans, if niggas is thirsty enough, man, them women ain't even gotta do no. They don't have to do no content. You don't have to put no content up every day. Okay, like YouTube, like they said, do a stream. You could put up on OnlyFans. You could put up content twice a month. You could put up 2 pictures in lingerie. 2 pictures in lingerie twice a month. And the dudes who leave. Because you're always getting new people. If dudes don't, if they want to leave. Period. And it's women out there doing it. It's women out there post once a month. One time. And then I'm talking about they ain't even doing it. They got their clothes on. They post once a month, show a little cleavage, might show a little twerk look. And if you leave. They don't care. They got your money.
Okay,
they have your money. You cannot get a refund.
Okay, now hold on, Platt. Okay, now here's the thing. I can get with that. Now, okay, so let's just say you married to her, right? And let's just say that she's just doing it just for the money. Okay, cool. Now, can you still go out and do your own thing? Because she's technically still banging other dudes. Now, is it where is it?
I don't look at it like that, Dennis. Come on, Dennis. That's not a woman. If a woman has a revenue stream and it's adding to the lifestyles of you and her, possibly a child. Instead of you living in a particular zip code, now you live in a better zip code. Now you live in a better home. Your cars are better. Your furniture is better. Everything's better because of that extra revenue stream. How are you losing? You're talking about a woman You might as well be getting mad at her dildos. Are you jealous of her dildos?
Not Platt. What I'm trying to say is Platt is this, and Platt, you know this, that the average dude cannot. Platt, this is why porn stars like Lana Rose and shit, they never get married and stuff like that, is because most dudes have a problem with they chick banging other dudes on camera. Platinum. We know that.
Well, some
We
do.
know.
No. It's not a lot. First of all, it's 320 million Americans. It's not a lot of women even in that position. So what I'm saying, if a woman has a health, that's very possible that a woman has a very lucrative OnlyFans. Now, her hitting dudes up, chatting, FaceTiming. Hey, let's FaceTime. Hey, when I come to Atlanta, I'm gonna be at the Hilton. I'll send you the room. You can come up. Let's have dinner. You know that? No. Now I can understand a guy saying "fuck that." No, but a woman who's just posting, she's not communicating with the fans. She really don't even answer her DMs. She just posts 2-3 pictures, and then that's once a month. And she charging dudes $10 or $20, $30 a month. And she like, well, I don't care about the men who leave because I get men and women. I get women and men every month who join my platform. So they can leave and I'll get more. And I charge $39 a month and I don't post more than 3 times a month. And when I do, it's none of it's nude.
So Platinum, you're telling me that a woman can love a man and then go sleep with other men?
Now we're talking about porn. Now, yes, you can. Now that's porn, but that's different.
And that's cap, Platinum. You know that. Ain't no way a woman can really love no dude. Platinum, come on, dog.
Okay,
Ain't
no.
no way a
First
woman
of all,
can really sit up here and love a man and then go cheat on him and sleep with other men on camera. Anyway.
Dennis, you went from OnlyFans to actual porn. Now, porn is not for the weak at heart. It's not for everybody. I agree. The women who do it, it's not. No. Let me have a confession. For me, I don't want to marry a porn star.
All right. So what we are?
Okay. No. What I'm saying, I don't know. But I understand why men do, because they don't really make that. It's really not that big a deal that she's having sex and getting paid for it, and she's making quite a bit of money. Most of those, if you go and research those women back, those women don't graduate college if they've even attended, and many of them are high school dropouts. Many women have a lot of problems. And what's wrong with those women maximizing their financial opportunities? What's wrong with that? And what's the big deal? Why are you taking it so personal?
Platinum, hold on. Platinum, first of all, there's no big deal. But Platinum, we got to be honest, though. Let's just even take porn stars and stuff like that. The men who they are married to, Platinum, you notice they are beta males. Ain't no alpha dude running his shit gonna allow himself to be embarrassed or okay. Let's just say that
a lot of the women, a lot of the women who marry the porn guys are in porn too. So a lot of them, the guys do it too.
No, but Platt, see, you go Platt.
Well,
you gotta
no,
stay on top.
a lot of the. Okay, let's stay on topic. A lot of the women who do, it's not a lot, bro. It's probably about 30. We talking about out of 320 million Americans. It might be 30 porn couples. 30. So we're talking about a very microscopic amount of people.
That's what I'm trying
we're
to
not
say.
talking about a lot of people, bro. But I'm just saying, a lot of the guys, they are in the industry too. So it's like a business. The women do it, the men do it. Now, from those people I interviewed all the time, they just simply say that they enjoy their jobs, but the sex between them is a loving sex. It's not the same. What they do on camera is not what they do behind the scenes. They say that all the time. They say,
I agree.
The way I perform or the way I do what you see, that's not me in my bedroom. She say the same thing. That's me making money. Then he has to pay me to do that.
Yeah, but Platt, what I'm trying to say is I get that, Platt, and I understand. But Platt, what I'm trying to say is if I'm looking at that, I'm just looking at a woman getting smashed by another guy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking at it as she's making. I'm looking at it as a man, if that's my woman, she's cheat. That's what I'm saying. Because Platt, at that point, it's just the primal nature of me as a man. I'm not looking at it as, oh, she's doing that and making money, and that. I'm looking at it as she's getting smashed and she's submitting to another man. That I'm not even looking at it any deeper than that. But what I was trying to say, Platinum, is this: is a lot of those women who are in porn, and let's just say they are married, they're not married to alpha males. Most likely, they're most likely married to submissive beta men.
Hold up, we
The,
can debate that.
the alpha male who's
Wait a
running
minute.
this shit, Platinum, is not going to
Wait a minute.
sit there and allow this woman to get smashed by multiple dudes, and then having that shit on the internet forever and ever and ever. The average alpha male, Platinum, is not doing that.
Okay. We can debate if you want to look at them as alpha or beta. Some of them are beta, but some of them are alpha. Some of them are alpha because they're slowing more. If you really look at the body count, they may have, the woman might do 2 scenes. This guy just did 10 scenes. And he's back up to bat on Tuesday to do 10 more scenes. So he's slowing way more women than she's doing guys. So I disagree. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you alpha because you slow a lot. I'm just simply saying the alpha is he doesn't get in his feels about it. That's what I'm saying. He's looking at it as a business. He's looking at it like this is what she does. He's also saying, as an alpha male, he's acknowledging, hey man, this bitch is gonna do what she wanna do. I can turn around and get tight and put my foot down, but she likes to fuck. So at the end of the day, I can either not mess with her, or I can just go ahead and ride this motherfucking ship right here. I'm gonna go ahead and fuck with her.
Or you can just not even marry her. Just don't even marry her then.
Well, that's just maybe he wants to marry. Yeah, you're right. Well, it's not for I've said this a million times. It's not for everybody. And it's only like about 30 people out of 320 million. Come on, brother. This might be an issue. You'll never run into this. That's what I'm saying. But I know the couples, I've seen them. Not my thing, not something I want, but I can't say that. But I can't knock the fact that they get paid. They do get paid, bro.
Yeah, in fact, I agree, Platinum. What I'm trying to say is, again, like we were talking about, the average dude ain't gonna allow that. The average brother ain't
Well, the
gonna.
average dude will never be near a woman like that, though. Most of the guys who have sex, most of the guys out of the business, if they have sex with a porn star, they're not going to be able to handle it anyhow.
Yeah, that's a fact. I agree. But yeah, I mean, just with this whole alpha beta thing, I think a good thing about it is at least the truth is actually getting out. There have been a lot of times where men, we couldn't talk about this, or if we talked about it, we'd be shamed. And, for example, Andrew Tate's going through it right now, right? But at least the truth is actually getting out there. So at the end of the day, man,
Well, some of the stuff he says, I mean, he says some stupid stuff too. So.
Yeah, Tate. Tate, that dude. Well, the problem with Tate is this.
No, there's a clip. If you go and watch the interview he did with Larry King, because I thought about doing it, bringing it over. I'm not going to do it, but King went and found some older clips.
That's what I was going to say, Platt. I was saying,
I had never heard of those
stuff.
Clips.
Like, you see his Piers Morgan interview. Piers Morgan found some stuff where we was talking about machetes.
Yes, that's what my fault. That's why I meant Piers Morgan. Who did I say? Larry King.
Yeah, you said Larry King.
Yeah.
His old stuff, Platinum. He was on some crazy stuff. He was talking about machetes, and he was.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, Tate, you going a little bit too far, but yeah, Tate, he wild, boy, he wild.
Well, but once again, like I said, that's the red pill. Tate, listen, there's a difference. The red pill's a little bit different for different communities. Tate's actually mixed, right? He's Armenian or whatever, and black or something like that. He's black and something. He's black. That he claims he's black and Romanian or something. I don't know. He's mixed, but he can pass. He can easily pass for a white guy, right? His type of red pill, not my thing. Not my thing. I am impressed with his ability to make money, though. I think he's brilliant at that. But his view, his approach to women, I don't agree with that. I know. Because I'm saying, I look at guys and I say, I want to do what works. Like I said, I'll say it again. I don't think walking up to women asking for pussy works. I just don't think it works. Now, I'm not talking about paying for it. I'm talking about just asking for it. Like you ask for the time. Like, hey, you know what time it is? And then she look at her watch or she look at her phone and say, 2:00. Yeah. You want some dick? See, I just don't think that works. Now, it might work. For some dudes, it works. But that's what I'm saying. That's just not my thing. And he sort of has a style like that. Now his style is up front.
No, I think when Tay was younger, and I have listened to the clip platinum. Tay he was on some extra wild stuff. I do think that as Tay has gotten older, he has learned how to say things in a way that, you know, is, I guess you can say, more elegant, more put together. But for the most part, I mean, I pretty much agree with Tate. I mean, I listened to his Piers Morgan interview, and there really wasn't, I'd say 99, 100% of stuff I agree with Tate on. I mean, he's totally, I think he's totally right, you know.
Piers agreed with him. Piers agreed with him quite a bit. He
Yeah,
said,
but
Piers said, why don't you admit you said some dumb shit too? And he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I actually agree with Piers Morgan on that. Yeah, the way that Tate said it, you know, when you were talking about that machetes and stuff like that, that was kind of okay. I can understand that, but the problem with Piers Morgan though is I mean, he's a simp too. I mean, he was trying to get him to apologize and trying to get him to you know, take his stuff back. And at the end of the day, you know, Tate's message, I mean, I agree with what he's trying to say. But yeah, Pierce he's a simp. So
you know what? You know, Gaston, you're probably right. You're probably right. He says it works with the white women just going up asking for the pussy. I've always no. Hold up. For me, you ask for the pussy after you get to know them. Like you get to know them for them. Like say there's a woman in your building, right? Say you're living in a apartment, and there's a woman. You ride up the elevator. Hey, how you doing? Y'all have good conversation. She get off, go to her place. You go to yours. 3 days later, you're taking out the trash. She happens to be doing it too. Hey, how you doing? Y'all have good conversations. You notice how she's always smiling at you. She's even you can get on the elevator, say Friday night, you dressed up to go to the club. She gets on there, and all of a sudden, she's talking to you. She's trying to bring, she wants you, like you wants your attention. You didn't say nothing. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, cute guy? You all dressed up tonight? Where are you going? Whose life you're gonna make happy? Who you gonna make happy tonight? Shit like that.
man, Platinum, the average dude ain't getting that shit. Come on, Platinum.
At the end of the day, you see her say a fifth time, you don't have never talked to her. You just ask for the pussy. Just ask for the pussy. Say, look,
wait, how you do it? But show us how you do it.
No. I'm saying eventually you just ask for the pussy. I'm saying after that, she's obviously showing she's interested. You'd be like, she's riding up the elevator, y'all in the same building. She's standing there, and then you're like, hey, where you finna go right now? Well, I'm gonna go back home. I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I'm pretty much free tonight. Look, why don't you come on up to my place? What you doing? Come on up to my place. And then just when she comes in, just let her know, hey, why don't we be together? Let's do something. I can't bring myself to act. I can't say, give me some. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought you was about to do.
Them days for me are long gone, bro. That's like some shit you say when you like 14.
I was like, oh shit,
my jaws
really
don't
about
even.
to ask?
No, that's some bold niggas. No, I see that. No, hold on. Let me just say this. I'm not trying to say it don't work. It works for some men. It does. We have to accept what we can. It don't work. It hadn't worked for me, but it does work for some men. I gotta admit that it does. For some men, it works. You
Yeah.
got dudes out here talking about lick the tank. They want to lick the tank. They want to eat the groceries. All of that.
Like, don't do.
No, you got dudes out here now, man, going up to women right now. Damn, you got a big ass. I want to eat your ass. Just right off rip.
That shit works.
Yeah, and a lot of women are saying they want it. They like it. Yeah, no type of no enema, nothing. Just dude going in, he going in deep in a what you call, with a Kentucky Fried Chicken turd.
Yeah, he going there fully loaded.
Yeah, hanging in that honey pot or whatever in that butt. He's going all in with a turd waiting on him. Now I don't know about that. I don't see. So my thing is, I don't see what's sexual about that. And you can go septic doing that, man. If that woman squeezed that turd off and it go down your throat, you got to have your stomach pumped, bro.
I mean, play. You know a little bit too much about that, play.
You gotta have no. If you go to sleep, you ain't gonna wake up, bro. You're gonna have to go to. You're gonna start to get warm and sweating, and you better go to the hospital. You gotta have your stomach pumped. You gotta go in there and tell them what happened. You ate a turd. And you think that you're sick. You think you got food poisoning. Like, share, subscribe, man. Get the likes up. We got the join link posted. What's up? Look like the Cowboys. Look like the Cowboys might get a win. What they gonna do about Dax, man? They done won 5 games without him. Or 4 games without him. And we said that on Mace's channel that they was on down to that third offensive lineman. We said that they was gonna get smacked, that the Cowboys would kill that quarterback. So we bought that up. We did emphasize that. So they a minute up by 12, 30. Yeah. Whatever. But at the end of the day, the beta male. Now you're up here, Dennis, and we're talking about the beta male. And what kills me is you think this guy's alpha, the guy in the picture.
Yeah, what's wrong?
There's nothing alpha about this guy.
How? It looks like he's standing on a square. Looks like he looks like he doesn't take any shit. Looks like he stands 2 toes down, and looks like the woman is look to me. Looks like the woman loves him. That's what it looks like to me.
Would you take a picture like this?
As a joke, yeah. I wouldn't take this shit serious though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's doing too much. The alpha would never take a picture like this. Is a beta's pitch. He's doing too much. There's no reason for him to do that. First of all, he's not selling me that he's alpha. A, he's out of shape. He doesn't look like somebody who's trying to get in shape. The sweater's too tight. I'm not even gonna talk. What is those parachute pants? I'm not sold. The woman is up under him. I grant him that, but to me, it's a stage submission. It's not a true submission.
Well, Platt, I think one of the biggest things is first of all is alpha is more of a mindset and mentality first, and I'll explain why. If you even talk to women, some women have also said that, like, for example, they've run across men who they find are physically attractive and pause or men who they find, like, have a lot of muscles, but they act like women. Again, you can be physically in shape and physically look like an alpha male, but when you come and you interact with a woman, you're submissive, you don't know what you do, you're hesitant and stuff like that. So I think when we talk about alpha, the first thing I think about is mentality first versus because Platinum, you can be out of shape and still be an alpha male. You can't.
If you're pulling women.
Yeah, I mean, Platt,
Oh, hold on.
you don't have to
Wait a
be
minute.
in shape to.
Well, actually, to be honest with you, you can, but now you're talking about, now we're getting down into very rare group of men. One aspect of being an alpha is being the best version you can be. An alpha male is going to be going to be an attraction to women. Multiple women are going to like alpha men, not just
I
because.
agree.
Well, he's going to be physically fit, but he's also going to be well groomed. He's going to take care of himself. There's going to be a distinction between him and a beta. Look at this guy's pants. Those pants are not. Those are just some pants he squeezed in on. And what I'm saying, this is the beta male. No, I gave him his due. This is how betas come across. They stand on it. They're proud betas. They try to be alphas. How? Paid submission. They pay a woman for submission, which they can get. You give her enough money, they'll submit like that. They'll lay down there and you're the man and all of that. But he's not an alpha. And
Okay,
another thing too about him, let me tell you something. This guy walks into any group, say there's 4 guys standing there, 4 alphas. They're gonna laugh at this guy. There's nothing alpha about him. He's wobbly. He's weebly wobbly.
Now, okay. Now, hold on, Platinum. Let's take that right. Now, I don't know, but okay. Going based off of that, would you say that Rick Ross is an alpha male or beta male?
Rick is beta.
Would you say DJ Khaled is an alpha male or beta male?
Super beta.
I mean, Platt, we can't just look at a dude. I mean, no homo, but Platt, we can't just look at a dude physically and be like,
Khaled's beta, brother. There ain't nothing alpha about. Are you serious?
No, Platt. What I'm trying to say, Platinum. Hold on, Platt. That doesn't make any sense. Platinum, you can't just look at a dude and be like, well, because he's out of shape, he's a beta male. Like what?
If you're talking about Officer Ricky Ross, who stole Rick Ross's image, yeah, he's a fucking beta. But he was able to make a lot of money basically based off that man's image, which to me, stopped me from buying his music. I don't like that weak shit.
Bro, but hold on. This is my whole point. My whole point is this: is we can't, no homo, but you can't just look at a dude and just be like, oh, because he's out of shape, or oh, because he's wearing the wrong pair of pants, that he's a beta male.
Yeah,
because
hold up. Actually, you can, because your appearance matters.
Platinum, yes, your appearance does matter, but Platinum, when we talk about confidence, dominance, masculinity, and stuff like that, first and foremost, that's a mindset. That's not a physical trait. That's a mindset first and foremost.
Paid submission.
Who's nobody said nothing about paying a chick for submission. I said when it comes to being an alpha male, when it comes to actually being a masculine man, a dominant man, a confident man, the first and foremost thing that is your mindset and your mentality first. You can get all the other shit, but again, hold on, because hold on, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna make my point. Hold on, I'm gonna make my point.
Karate shoes.
Hold on. I'm gonna make my point because we talk about these dudes all the day. We talk about these dudes, right? We talk about dudes who make a lot of money, drive a lot of the best cars and best whip. We talk about Jeff Bezos and stuff like that, right?
They're beta,
but still beta male. Why? Because he's in shape from what I've seen. No homo.
No. Bezos.
But it's his mindset.
Wait a minute. First, wait a minute. Most men are beta.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, so the majority of men are beta. Now, the beta, when he tries to pretend he's an alpha, this is what you get. This is not an alpha. Paid submission. If you pay a chick to get on the floor and hug your legs, that doesn't make you an alpha male.
I agree. Now, hold on. Did he actually do that?
Brother, just what's up with you, Corey?
What's good? Nah, look, this whole beta alpha. I mean, I don't even know why we attribute this to
if a guy showed you, Corey, if a guy showed you that picture, a guy you work with, cool people. If a guy came in and said, yo, man, check this out, man. I'm gonna put this this gonna be my new profile. Would you look at him as an alpha?
Nah, I'm just looking at him like he's trying, like, no, because he's trying to show up, like, he's trying to get the approval of other people. And typically, I'll use the term alpha just for the sake of the conversation. Typical dominant men, typical quote unquote alpha men, they don't run around looking for the approval of anyone.
That's a fact.
Like, it
So
doesn't matter
hold
what
up.
other
What
people
would
think.
come
Go
across
ahead.
your mind is you doing too much.
Yeah,
Facts.
you are. You're doing too much. You're trying to see the thing about it, when you're not when you're naturally, listen, when you're leaders are leaders, bro. When a leader walk in a room, like if it's a group of 5 dudes, right? And we have to do some task, the leader of that group is gonna stand out. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have the plan. He gonna have the other men are going to follow him and what he's ready to do. He's not gonna walk like the loudest dude. Hey y'all, hey, check this out. And he starts rambling off his credentials and what he did back in the day. Like, the true leader is going to stand out at all times and stuff like this. And that's why when we be on these lives, bro, and you get to hearing dudes start telling their history and talking about what they got and how many hoes they, all of that, that's beta masking himself, trying to prove himself to be alpha in front of a group of dudes. And that's why I just sit back and I laugh, because it happens a lot. And it's like, no, bro, that's not, because see, when you're not a true leader, you're not a true leader of men, you're not a true quote unquote alpha, you try to mimic what you think that is, and it just comes off so fake. And it's funny, like this picture, like he says, this fat dude, right? He thinks alpha is to have a woman at your feet holding your leg. So that's what he props his woman to do. Yeah,
Paid submission.
yeah, this is fake, and it's a lot of fake out. It's a lot of fake out, bro. 90% of I'm not even gonna say it. It's a
Don't do
lot.
that.
No,
Don't
I
do
ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do
that.
that. Let me stop.
Yeah,
Let
let
me
me
come
stop
in
you. Let me
clean. I'm
stop
gonna
you.
come in
Yeah.
clean. I don't want no
Yeah.
trouble.
You have to watch what you
But
say.
you
You're
know what
right,
I'm
man.
saying. Yeah, yeah.
But Dennis, and then Dennis, I see what you're saying, Dennis. But Dennis, we ain't mad at this dude, but Dennis, you got to do this. It's
No.
like what they say: if you got to do this, then you ain't alpha, because alpha will never have to do this.
Yeah, I agree. Now hold on, Platt. Because I'm looking at this, Platt, as this just like a joke. Like I don't even think that this is like, I'm looking at this is just like a joke or fun. But what I'm trying to say, and Corey, I'm curious, Corey, do you think that being alpha is more of a mindset first? Because I think about it this way. I think of, you can have as much money in the world. A perfect example, the first example I thought about was Dwayne Wade, right? Alpha on the basketball court, one of the best point guards to ever do it. Beta when it comes to his relationships. So I think that when it comes to, we talk about alpha males and stuff like that, the first thing it comes to is your mentality first. It comes to your mentality, your masculinity, your confidence as a man first, and that goes outward. Well, I'm saying, like, you don't,
Yeah,
if
no,
that makes any sense.
no, it does. It does. But the question I would ask is, again, that room full of men, because men are the ones who determine who's alpha and who's not, right? We determine that with other men. It's not women. It's I don't.
Well,
That's
no,
how I
no,
believe
I
it.
got you. I got that. And you make no, you.
Yeah.
The
No, you're
question,
making
but
you're making a
here's my
wonderful
question.
point. Hold up, well, just hold up and
Go
keep
ahead.
talking,
Yeah.
Corey. Hold up. You're making a wonderful point. Now, Corey, I see where you're going, but I personally think women define it, because what I'm saying is this: the alpha is not an alpha unless he has the attraction to multiple women. Now,
I
you
agree.
can have, you can be stoic, you can be a loner, you can not run with the crowd, but if women are not fucking with you, if you don't have your pick of the litter, you can't walk up to a group of women and slaw out your picks. You're not alpha. If you go by the definition of alpha, you're not an alpha.
I'll give you that. No, hold on. Watch this. Dennis. I'll give you that, Platt. I'll give you that. That's a part of it. But there can be a dude that has his pick with women that's not an alpha. That's not an alpha dude. You know,
Facts.
that can happen. So this is why I always put it on the men, because I mean, if we're going back to the primal instinct, primal nature of where we get this alpha, beta, when we're going back to the primal, the pack is who determine who that leader, who that alpha is, right? It's a pack. It's the pack of men, and then whatever other women are around. But generally it's the men that choose. Just like I was just saying. Look, we all play sports when we was growing up in junior high, high school, right? You go to we playing pickup ball, whatever. You pick your team. Who picks the leader? Who picks the captain? The other men pick the best person. You don't pick the worst person to be the captain of them. Y'all know what I'm talking about? When you sitting up there like, oh, I'm gonna be the captain of such and such. Gonna be no. We're gonna have Platinum be the captain. It's other men that choose the top man. In my opinion. But let me go back to one more point, and then I'm gonna let y'all go. Dennis was saying it's a mindset first. He said it's a mindset, and Platinum was arguing with him that it's a look and different things like that. But my question is, you can you or can you not tell who is an alpha without them even saying anything, just by how they walk in the room and carry themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I can.
So he don't have to say
I
anything.
wouldn't
So
say
how?
that. I wouldn't say
Okay,
that.
go
It's
ahead.
like, I mean, just because your aura is strong doesn't make you
Okay.
an alpha. I mean,
There you go. Thank you. Now hold on. We got a Mr. Lucario, author of multiple books, game guru, guy that I've heard back on Tariq Nasheed's streams damn near 10 years ago. He's been doing this stuff over 20 years. Mr. Lucario has chimed in, and he agrees with me. I thank you there, Lucario. That's a fact. Women
Yeah.
choose the alpha. There you
Yeah, I
go.
agree.
And he would know. He would know. And now what I'm trying to tell you here, because ultimately the men can be as I can think I am. Like this guy. You could take a picture like this. You can think anything you want. Ultimately, you're trying to slaw women. If they're not buying into what you're selling or what I'm saying, what you're offering, you got to accept the fact something's not right there. And a lot of dudes, like I said, some dudes we know, Corey, some dudes got to pay out their pocket. Some dudes got to do the most. Other dudes, they can't keep women out their phone. In fact, they're like, stop calling me. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know I got a girl. You know how I move. Why you keep calling me like that? Why you like we ain't together like that? We have good times together. Why you doing this? While other dudes got to cash app. Did you get my text?
And Platt, hold on. And I agree with you, Platt, and let me explain. This is why I think that the women choose the alphas because, okay, Corey, let's just even say that men could choose who's the alpha on the group, right? Most men would say, okay, the dude with the most money, the dude with the most status, the dude with the most is the alpha male, right? But if that were the case, right, if men actually chose who the alpha males are, then why are those men getting online complaining when those women go and they go fuck with a totally different dude? That's one of the biggest. For example, right, when Jeff Bezos got divorced, all the dudes are just like, well, Jeff Bezos is an alpha male. How could he get divorced? A good example right now, Tom Brady. Tom Brady's an alpha male. How could he get divorced? Because most dudes, when we choose, quote unquote, when we choose alpha males, we choose it based off of money. We choose it based off of status or stuff like that. But again, the women actually choose who are the actual alphas.
Okay.
Because if most men can do it, we would just go off of money and status. But we all know that women are fucking dudes who have none of that at all. So that's why the women choose who are the alpha males.
In the white community, I like, we know Tom Brady played sports and he, football. But if I had now, and this is what I do go by. And when I look at the white community, alpha, I look at Leonardo. I don't look at Tom. I look at Leonardo. And I'd be like, I'm saying I'm looking at that like clear cut alpha. Show me there's nothing beta about this dude. He's excellent in his craft. All he fucks on is under 25. Not one complaint. He's 52. Nobody's ever Nobody's ever did a hit piece on him, nothing. And even at 52, the women play themselves for this brother. That's an alpha. That dude can go anywhere in Hollywood and the bitches gonna lose it. That's an alpha. He takes care of it. He's not a fat. You see what I'm saying? He takes care of himself. See, it's more to it than being fat. It's like, okay, I got a thyroid problem. I'm a fat. No, this guy, you think he don't work out? You think he don't work? You think I have to watch his weight? You think that guy shovels fried chicken down his mouth? You think he has a I don't give a fuck what I look like attitude? No, he don't. He cares about his appearance. He also is very particular about who joins him in his bed. I don't fuck a motherfucking Tom Brady. Leonardo is an alpha male.
Facts. And he ain't
So
in shape,
okay,
by the way,
so
neither player.
so it's
And he's single. Hold on. Corey, and he's single. He's 52. He's not looking to get married. Tom Brady's married, which is sort of beta.
Okay, so it's based on being alpha is based on your access to women, how the women look at you. Is that what we're saying?
I think I think everyone that makes a good point. Right?
No, is that
But
what
to
we're
be honest,
saying?
you shouldn't be concerned about as much leading men unless that's in your occupation or necessary. For me, I just want to be respected. At the end of the day, you can say whatever you want, do whatever you want to do.
I wish Lucario would. Hold up, I wish Lucario would come up here and explain us the difference because he knows.
Come up,
I see
Lucario.
what he's saying. I see what he's saying. He's saying in non-sexual situations, men can choose alphas, but when it comes to sexual, women do. I can understand that. I can understand that. Well, so we're merging the two. See,
I'm not hedging it. No, I'm not
of
hedging
alpha
it on just women. What I'm trying to say is that's a major. They have a major influence on. If you can't, as a man, you can live alpha. You can try to be alpha, but ultimately, in the real world, women are gonna make that decision. And if women are not fucking with you like that, I'm talking about really onto you. You can't claim alpha. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's we offer. We keep trying to make everybody think they can be alpha. You can live alpha. You can try to be alpha, but ultimately, how women deal with you. When you look at Leonardo, look at those women, man. Them women, not one. This man, 52 years old. Go look at that history of women. Not one hit piece, no magazine. All they do is praise him. All of them. And and another thing, what that tells you is he's not that type of dude. He's not in there pining from sex from those. Those women want to have sex. Those women want to lay up. They want to do shit for him. All this shit that we hear all these dudes talk about, they won't submit. That's because them bitches don't want to do that for them.
Who's
for
the
him,
brotherhood alpha? That's a celebrity. Who would we say?
Alpha male
isn't one. I don't think we have
the
one.
brother, a black man.
I don't think we got one really.
We don't got one.
well, not off the tip of my head. Off the tip of my head. Off the tip of my head, I can't just. Austin Holloman. Austin Holloman. Okay.
Hell, I said Offset. Hell, no. Austin Holloman. Hell. Wait, my bad. Let me stop.
Off the tip of my tongue, I can't speak of a brother who's asking you shall receive, man. We got the premier game guy, one of the premier game guys, Mr. Lucario. He's joined us.
What up?
I don't have a what's up with you, bro? I don't have a applause thing, but shout out to you. Appreciate it. Now go ahead, brother, if you can. If you can break this down, because I was looking at this picture right here, and this guy is doing way too much. And I said, this is beta. This is beta. Now, go right ahead, sir. The floor is yours.
What's up? Shout out to y'all. Now, I was going to say that alpha basically just means the top or the dominant or the first. So it's just basically the main thing. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is that when it comes to, because you have a sexual alpha, then you have an alpha, like you could have an alpha in business. You know what I'm saying? So like So like a sexual alpha is the guy who women, those are the top guys for the women sexually, that they're sexually attracted to. They want to have sex with them. They desire them sexually, that type of stuff. Then you can have an alpha in business where it's like he's the top, in his company. He's the guy that everybody, looks up to, as far as business is concerned. But that guy, that business dude, that business alpha could be a beta when it comes to dealing with women sexually. You see what I'm saying? And vice versa. The sexual alpha could be a beta in the business world. You see what I'm saying? So it just all depends on the context and who's at the top of the hierarchy in the situation. That's really what it is.
Gotcha. Is there an ultimate? So with that being said, and that makes sense. Is there an ultimate alpha that crosses between both of those? You know what I'm saying?
There could be a guy who's on top on both. You know what I'm saying? Usually most guys aren't, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure. No, that makes sense. It makes sense. Go ahead.
Well, let me ask you this, Lucario. If you know a guy who's in the gym, if you know a guy, he don't buy drinks for women, he sort of keeps to himself. But one thing you notice when you go out with him or you see him out, you see no bitches. Like when you've been out with him, and one thing, like you over there say, hey, yo, I'm finna walk around the club, man. Just, I'm finna walk around and see who, holler at a few of these chicks, man. You notice how when you make that whole circle, he's standing at the same spot.
Right.
Would you consider him an alpha?
I mean, not necessarily in the sense of if women aren't gravitating towards them. You know what I'm saying? Because some guys be thinking guys look a certain way. And so in our perception, we're like, oh, I assume women will want to fuck with him. But you know what I'm saying? But the thing is that the energy he carries or the vibe he gives off, he doesn't have that particular vibe that women find sexually appealing. So therefore, he's not going to be looked at as like the alpha. You know what I'm saying? Because it could be a dude who's not even in as good a shape as him, who would be considered more alpha than him based off of his attitude, the way he's dressed, his swag, all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what it is.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then, since you said that. Could a guy like this, right? This is this is a fat guy. He's not obese. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to go medical, but he's a fat dude. If this guy is fun, like say when he shows up, the women are laughing. They're just like, when he shows up, you know how women are. They're laughing.
Right.
They're like, oh, you're so funny. And he's over in the crowd of women and they're hitting them and they're dancing and they're just having fun with him, right? And say another guy who's in better shape, when he shows up, that has no effect. Would you say he's an alpha or he's a better hang than the guy who's like, he doesn't do anything. Like he just wants to sit on the couch and wait for the women to come over and talk to him.
Right. Nah, the fat dude will be the alpha at that point. That's what it's like. Look, a lot of people don't understand that alpha and beta is really mainly like mostly in your behavior. So it's something that people exude and it can also be something that can be changed. So if you're the type of dude who has behavior that makes you in beta, you know what I'm saying? You can switch that to an alpha. And sometimes some alpha dudes, their behavior switches to betas, especially when they get in long-term relationships. So like a lot of times you have these alpha dudes, they get into a long-term relationship, they get a girlfriend or a wife, and then they start turning into like a beta male type of dude over time. You see what I'm saying? So it's really with the attitude. So it's like a lot of it has to do, because it's really how you make a woman feel. So some dudes just have the energy and the aura, that comes off of them in general, because that's just the type of guy they are. Just like how sometimes you might see like a tall dude with he looks intimidating. He got some muscles. He's like 6'7", you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, I ain't trying to fuck with him. So he already has that aura. So most people just sort of like feel that energy off him. Like, okay, he's not the guy to be fucked with. You feel what I'm saying? So it's the same thing when you're the type of dude who got that swag, that energy, that charisma. It's like when you walk into a room and you're interacting with people, they feel that energy, and then that's when they gravitate towards you. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times, guys, they think it's just physical, but the aura that makes the woman gravitate is sexual. Because I always broke it down like this: there's 5 types of attraction that women have for a man. It's physical, sexual, behavioral, resource attraction, and then friendship attraction. So a lot of guys get physical attraction always mixed up with sexual attraction. So sexual attraction has part of physical attraction in it in some cases, but just because you're physically attractive doesn't mean a woman's sexually attracted to you. So a guy can have like a six-pack, muscles, all that other stuff, and a woman will look at him and be like, oh my God, he's so handsome and all this other stuff, but she may not feel any sexual attraction towards him because he started talking to her and she's like, damn, you know, he was cute till he opened his mouth. I'm not really feeling this dude. He's kind of weird. You feel what I'm saying? And that kind of kills the attraction. You see what I'm saying?
Mr. Lucario, are alpha. So what would you say an alpha? Are alphas created or are they born?
I would say
or can they be both?
it's a mixture of both. Because like some dudes just naturally have a, you know, just in their personality. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of guys is just more. It's like, you know, they basically learn a type of behavior. So they see like, okay, if I go down this path, I notice this type of, you know what I'm saying, vibe. But it also has to be natural. So it can't be nothing that's like it's almost like you have to tap into something that's you and then make that part of your thing versus trying to like put on a show. Because then if you put on a show, it's like it doesn't last because then anything can shake it because it's not really coming from you. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like even when I teach guys, I say, listen, it has to be something naturally about you that you feel confident in, that you feel comfortable in, and then that bring that out more in the interaction. You see what I'm saying? So even like when I be telling dudes, I be trying to teach guys how to flirt with women. A lot of guys are scared to like talk sexual shit. So what I tell them is that you do gotta flirt and be sexual. So some guys, you know, they're not comfortable telling a chick like, hey, I want to fuck you, you know, all that type of stuff, right? So if you comfortable with just telling the chick, hey, listen, I'm really attracted to you, I want to hook up with you, I want to do this, do that, say that, but bring that out in the conversation so that she can feel that energy. You see what I'm saying? From you, and it'll come off naturally because you feel comfortable doing it. But that behavior is better than him being like on some platonic shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's
no. Look, Carl, you make a good point. It's important that a man makes his intentions clear with a woman. Now, they're women.
Right.
None of them want to be looked at in a bad light. Obviously, our society, they look at, you know, you're talking sexual to a woman you just met. That may put her in a bad light. But if you're willing, now, it's not my, now, Lakari, I've already admitted, that's really, now, it's not my thing. But if a guy announces to a woman, I'm talking about like, she's in the park. And if a guy goes up to him and says, damn, you fine. Like, we need to get together. And she's like, huh? No, we need to be together. Like, I mean, like, for real. Now, other than her apprehension with, or her going through the motions of, wait a minute, you just took me out of my comfort zone. I'm a lady. Like, I do want to fuck you, but I'm a lady. Other than that, just because he said that, doesn't that tell her that his communication with her is sexual and he wants to fuck her, as opposed to the guy playing the nice guy role when he wants to fuck and not never going down that road, then wondering why he's getting friend zoned, or wondering why, even though he did a lot of dates, nothing came out of it.
Right. No, I mean, yeah, that's a different thing because like the dudes who be on that nice guy stuff, what they do is that they're scared to like let a woman know what it is. But also, even when you letting a woman know that that you're interested in her and you're being direct sexually, it's always good to do it in the sense where she like, okay, like she, like you don't want to do it where she's putting on display. Do you understand what I'm saying? So like, let's say for example, you talking to a girl and she want to get it from you. She's like, yo, I'm feeling you, blah, blah, blah. This is what she's thinking in her head. And then you tell her, yo, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do something tonight. Let's get some popping. But you say that in front of like, there's like 3 people in front of y'all that you know.
Yeah,
you know okay. So now that they heard, she got to act like, oh, you're disgusting. What's wrong with you? And how dare you? And I'm not the type of girl, even though she's thinking, damn, I want to. So this is why I even shout out to Alan Roger Curry when he talks about Mo Money. I heard him before, he was saying that he was speaking to the girl's ear a lot of times. And so sometimes it's a thing where you're being discreet to where it's you and her talking alone, or it's just between you and her, so that she can be real to let you know what she's feeling. That's why even a lot of times where when guys who are good at picking up women, if they go to bars and clubs, they usually take the girl and isolate her from her friends for so that they could really tell, right? Because they can't say it in front of her friends because she gotta put on the act. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times guys be thinking that women are gonna feel like offended, but they have to play offended because they don't want everyone to think they a slut. You see what I'm saying? That's how they do. You know what I mean?
And this is another thing too, Lucario. If you can walk up to, say it's 5 of them,
Right.
and this is what I noticed, right? If you could walk up to her, right, and you say, "Hey, let me talk to you," you reach out and you grab her hand, and she gets up, right? But it's like it's not resistance. Like you can feel resistance. Like as you
Right.
lead her, but her friends all of a sudden grab her other arm and start hating,
Right.
and then you see that she want to talk, but her friends are getting in the way, and you notice you'll be like, I ain't that type of dude. Like if a woman tell me no, I'm cool with that. You got up, I'm finna walk you over here because I want to talk to you, and your
Right.
friends grabbing your hand. Now you acting like you want to go back this way, and then you let her hand go. But it's like, man, it's like, okay, they want you. They want you to pick them up, take them around the corner. They want you to talk dirty to them, but they will also, and this is where I think guys need to find a happy balance. They also want you to be respect them like a lady. Don't go too far with it.
Right. Right.
That's what I'm saying. But then they got to be feeling you. Now, that's what I was kind of say. The guys who can go in and say, I want to fucking, they feeling that dude. That hasn't been my thing. But I'm not going to say it don't work, but you got to find what works for you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You got to be able to read the women. I think a lot of guys know how to do that. I think that's one of the most, one of those things that are underrated is reading the chick, because sometimes when you're talking to a girl, and this happens when you talk to enough women, you kind of get a feel for it. Some women you could tell that they ready now. You know what I'm saying? And then some women you could tell that they're not really that interested in you like that. So they could be ready, but not now because they're not all the way interested. And then you have some women who you could tell they're not interested at all. That's why I always tell guys about is this like 3 types of interest: high interest, medium interest, and low interest. And then you have no interest. That's the last thing. But if you can tell a woman has high interest in you, those are the ones who usually gonna be receptive to you being straightforward like that, because they're already thinking it. The women who have medium interest in you, those are the ones who you gotta kind of like seduce a little more, because they feeling you, but they not all the way 100% like about it. Like they, maybe you might think you're cute or whatever, they might think you're cool, but they not all the way in. The woman with the low interest, those are the ones that usually play the most games, give you all the, what they call it in the PUA community, shit tests. Those are the ones that like try to tease you and all of that. And then the women who have no interest, those are the women who, as soon as you approach them, they be like, I got a boyfriend, and they only want to talk to you at all. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do. It's crazy.
Look, Kari, I was at this club, and there was this chick. It was her and her friend. It was 2 little thick little junts. I was at the club, and they would always be there off and on. And whenever it was there, I was trying to fuck with both of them, right? But one day I went there, and the one that was a hater, right? It was her brother. So I went up to the table and I said, what's up? And she was like, hey. And I was like, I said some shit about, I was gonna hit you up because I want you to do something. And all of a sudden, this was her brother. He said, he looked at her, he said, you blushing. He said, you blushing. And it threw me off, right? Because I said, huh? He said, you blush. He was pointing at his sister. He said, you blushing. And then she looked at him. He said, you blushing. He started saying, I got you, right? Now, it had nothing to do with me, right? And I said, damn, this bitch, I didn't pick up on it, right? He would know that's it, he grew up with her. And I'm like, damn, what you blushing? I thought you didn't like me. No, what I'm saying in the car, I'm like, I thought this bitch didn't like me. What the fuck you blushing at me for?
Right. That's what happens sometimes. You might not even notice the signs sometimes too. That's the thing,
You got to read them, man. Now you got to read them, because now she was ready. And the whole time I'm trying to talk to her like, where your friend at? Basically, that was my whole conversation. Where the little thick junt you be with? Because she went with her that night. But she was blushing because she want the attention on her. And she was hating because I kept messing with her. Her friend was my type. She was okay, but she was hating because she was like, why you won't talk to me? Why you keep talking to her? You know how women do that shit. Then I grab the hand because they really want you. And They try to shut shit down. Yeah, they be hating, bro.
Now that's a fact. That's the hardest times to talk to women when they with their friends and like groups. That's like the most difficult time to pull a chick, because even before you talk to the girl you want to talk to, you got to talk to her friends first to stop them from hating. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the crazy part, because like that's what I used to always do was, like, if I see a group of girls, let's say 2 or 3 girls or whatever, and they all, like, you know what I'm saying, like, are attractive. Like there'll be one that I'm really like I'm attracted to, but then what I would do is I wouldn't necessarily try to go at her first, because if she's not available, then I'm gonna go for the next one. You see what I'm saying? So like let's say you have girl A, girl B, and girl C, right? If I'm talking to all 3 of them, I go up to them, hey ladies, how y'all doing tonight? Whatever. And then I'll say some shit like, yo, I bet, you know, y'all are all attractive. I bet y'all got boyfriends, right? So then they would have revealed to me who has a boyfriend. So let's say I was interested in girl A, and girl A is like, yeah, I actually got a boyfriend, but my friends, they're single, right? So now I'm like, all right, cool. So now I'm not going to holler at girl A, I'm going to holler at girl B. You see what I'm saying? But I originally was thinking of hollering at girl A. But now that I know she got a man, I'm not gonna holler at her. I'm gonna holler at the second chick or the third girl. You see what I'm saying? But the whole time I'm being cool with all of them. And then so what I do is when I talk to the one out, whichever one I pick, the other 2 is most likely not gonna cock block, because I was basically complimenting all of them. Like I'm like, yo, you know, y'all sexy as hell, blah 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 blah. And then so whoever I pick, the other 2 don't feel left out, because a lot of times some girls don't even want you, but they just mad you ain't picked them. You understand what I'm saying? They mad that you picked their other friend. But if you are basically letting all them feel cool and feel good, then sometimes they even try to help you get the friend. Like I had that happen to me a bunch of times where I picked, you know, whichever girl was available. And what I would say to them, I'll be like, yo, all y'all are sexy as hell, but this one right here is definitely my type. You see what I'm saying? So now I pick her, and then now the other girls be trying to help her get me. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you got to kind of play it, because you got to play on their egos and shit. Because, you know, if you don't, then if you just run in and pick the one girl, you might holler at a chick who already got a man, and she can't do nothing with you, because her friend's gonna be looking at her like, yo, how you trying to mess with this dude when you got a boyfriend? And then on top of that, you mess it up for the other 2, because they don't want to be second place. So you gotta, before you pick, you gotta see what the situation is. You see what I'm saying?
Lucario, give me some advice on this. Because there's something that I regularly do when I go to like bars and lounges, right? I usually bring a couple of wing dudes with me, like a Mikey or something, and probably one of my homeboys. And what I'll do is we'll walk over with to a group of girls, right? And like you said, you get that pushback from the friends. That's why I bring the wingman with me, you know what I'm saying? Because I know he'll just fuck about anything, right?
Right.
And sometimes that does work. Sometimes it doesn't, because some of them big chicks are like linebackers, bro. They get past that wingman and get back to the table. So it's kind of like, it's weird though, right? Because even though you might be getting that attention from, let's say, the chick that you kind of want it from or desire it from, it's like you get all this influence from the outside that sort of ruins that. You know, is there a better way you can? Because just like a wide receiver, you gotta get them in, when it comes to women, you gotta give them in space and separation. You know, right? If you touch them, you gotta get some space in between you and those friends. So is there to kind of do that? Because the wingman kind of get on my nerves too. He talk too much. So
No, I feel you. I mean, well, one thing is you got to make sure you got a tight wingman. That's one, if you got that. Because one of my boys is like that. He's just good at talking to women and all that other stuff. So when I'll be out with him, he just handle all that shit. But also what I would say too is, one of the things too is sometimes when you see like a group of women, like let's say 2, 3, 4 women or whatever, you want to approach the groups where the women somewhat have a certain equal level of attractiveness. Do you see what I'm saying? Because because usually there'll be them groups where it's like really like it'll be 4 girls and one of them is bad and her other 3 friends ain't. You feel what I'm saying? So she's always getting hollered at. You see what I'm saying? So she's always getting hollered at, and then what happens is that the other ones are always gonna be like hating and cock blocking. So you could still go up to that group and talk or whatever, but you gotta be able to really, you know, lay on the social skills stick to those other women so that they could be cool and, you know, let you do what you got to do. But usually if you talk to a group of girls who sort of is in the same level of attractiveness, you know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of like that won't happen as much, because they all, you know what I'm saying, already have that like vibe where it's like they all know they look good, they all know they're attractive, so they don't hate as much. But versus the other type of girls, the group of girls, you see what I'm saying? So I always try to look for that group where it's like they all have that somewhat of an equal level. You know what I'm saying?
But Lucario, those women don't. Okay, say you got a very attractive woman, and then there's 6 other women, maybe family, cousins. They're just not attractive. Because she gets so much attention from so many, like, here come another dude. Here come another dude. Would you like a drink? Here come another dude. Would you like to dance? Here come another dude. Here come another dude. They're not getting any attention. They're just walking in. Here come another. They don't really. Now, I don't know if she's smart. Maybe she's young. I don't know if she's smart enough to pick up on it. But those women become haters. They don't become helpers.
Right. Right. That's the thing is like I said, the less attractive the other friends are, the more likely they're gonna be haters. But then if you want to make it to where they're not haters, you got to spend more time with them before you get to the chick you're really trying to talk to. You understand what I'm saying? That's the problem with it. So I've been in them situations too. I go up to let's say there's 3 girls and 2 of them is like whatever, and the other one is like the bad chick. And I'm really trying to talk to the bad chick. I would probably be at a spot. I'm talking to the 2 other girls. I'm still talking to the other one too, but I'm mainly talking to the 2 other girls for like 20 minutes. And then I slowly talk to the friend. You know what I'm saying? And I slowly add her in. But then what happens is that I do it real quick and real slick so that the friend don't even notice that I'm doing it. So let's say her friend might go over to get a drink, or her other friend might go sit down while I'm still talking and standing next to her. And I say, yo, listen, take out your phone real quick, take down my number. You know what I'm saying? And then I just do it real quick like that. And they'll be like, text me later and whatever. So it's like, but the thing is, if I'm talking to the other 2 girls, right? They all they really want is attention. That's the thing. All the girls want attention. So it's like, in order to get, that's why I said it's the most difficult shit when you're talking to girls in groups. They all want attention. So you gotta be able to give them that attention so they don't fuck up the situation with the girl. Because even later on down the line, if she got the number, right? Usually the girls won't cock block because you were paying them attention in the first place. So they cool at that point. You see what I'm saying?
But you know what? No. I have been in that situation, Lucario. And what I did, now hold up, this is what the girl did for me. Now, at first, she was a blocker, but I did get the chick. But this is what the girl did to me, right? She was like, no, hold up. And she blew my mind when she did it. She said, we coming over there Saturday. She said, you got a friend? I said, huh? No, not the main chick, the other chick, the block. I said, yeah. I said, what you want? I said, what kind of guy you like? I swear to God, this is what she told me. She said, anybody. She said, long as he just, I don't want an old guy. She said, anybody under 30. If he under 30 and he like women like me, invite him, please. And I said, that's all you want? I said, that's it? She said, yeah, just please. She said, because normally when we be in town, because we gonna go to the club and then, she'll come over to your place. She said, anybody. I just be sitting in the front room. I said, hey, I got you. Don't worry about it. And now I said, well, I can't bring a crazy thing. So I went and called up dude. I said, yo, man, I showed this her IG, man. I said, man, she ready, my nigga. Pull up. He was like, all right, man, I'm gonna be through there. So I was like, yeah, no problem, man. I matched her up. We ate a little barbecue. They hit it off. He fucked. I was like, yo, we straight, bro. And bro, after that, no. Because I'm saying she had all of that anger, but it got suppressed. What they really want is a dude. So a lot of times you can match them off, but like, yeah, I got you, babe. Look, do me a favor. You, let me holler at your friend. Look, I got you. Don't worry about it. I know. Don't worry about me. I got you way better than me. I always say that. Say, I got somebody way better than me. Younger than me. What you want? Just my cousin. I got you. Then I go there and do what I got to do. Then I match him up. I be like, y'all trying. Look, if you talking about just some slow, just some sex, I got you. Now you talking about some boyfriend, I can't do that.
Right.
I'm not Jesus. I'm not Jesus. I can't part the Red Sea, but I can get you some slaw.
Right. What I learned is, brother, a lot of women talk that shit, bro. I need a 666.
Hold up, ADS. Just hold that thought. We got Industry 3000 in here. We got Jessica X. She showed up. I knew that. Lucario, what's your stance on the passport bros? That's your dick.
Here we go.
Your dick discipline friend showed up, Lucario. Remember, she agreed with you on that. She said stop giving out. Did she say that? Hold up.
Who said that?
She said stop giving out good dick. She agreed with Lucario. I said, what?
Who was saying that? Jessica X?
Yeah, she said that. I said, what the?
I mean, I agree. You gotta listen, man. He's got to give it out to the ones that deserve it. That's how I look at it. But as far as the passport bros, man,
she don't deserve none. Right. No, I'm messing with. No. But he got a question for you. The passport bros, right here. Right.
No, I don't have no problem with these dudes. The problem I had basically was that there was this narrative that just started getting heavy, like, because more people started talking about it this year or whatever, is that like, oh well, the dating coaches are upset and then you're taking money out the dating coach's pocket and all that other crazy shit. And then also the worst part is that acting like you're doing the same thing as what guys that have game do. So that's my whole issue, is that do what you do, but don't compare it to what we doing. That's my whole thing. Like, that's the main thing, because I feel like that's disrespectful. You understand what I'm saying? To compare what you're doing to what we're doing when it's two totally different things. You understand what I'm saying? So that's my whole gripe with it.
And see, Lucario and the guy, in my opinion, I don't know why you and him, Austin Hollerman, this new guy, had a conversation. I don't know if he attacked you.
Oh no, we never had a conversation. We never had a conversation.
Well, somebody said he's going after AMS. I have alpha male strategy doesn't bother anybody. He just puts out his content, goes on his business. I don't know why anybody would attack the man. They say he's attacking the man. Look, if you want to go to Brazil, go to Brazil. Brazil is Brazil. But don't turn around and say it's a better dynamic. Now, if you got money, and we were quoted 65,000. I'm sorry. Most black men don't make $65,000 a year.
Right.
They were saying that you need at least 65,000 if you want a foreign wife, to be able to pay for her there and then eventually move her over here, or you move over there. If you can make that, which most people can't unless they're like doing it remotely. Most people, their job is in the United States. They got to go to work. So the 65,000 comes because they live here. So if you want to bring that woman over, we was quoted 65,000. I'm in a state right now. The average income for the state is like right around 30,000.
Yeah,
right
that's
around
crazy.
30.
Hey, Plan, not mean to interrupt. I actually got to head out. Shout out to you. Shout out to Lucario for pulling
That's
through.
what's up.
Hey,
what up?
Good to see you, brother. All right, y'all got it. Peace.
Okay, all right, bro. Let me do this. I got to do this. This is for me, because I've done this 1,000 times. I said this man is talking about dating and you. He's not talking about you got to be like him. Why do niggas constantly try to bring up your marriage? Like that has anything to do with what you talk about. I don't get that.
Yeah, it's because, well, the thing is they don't understand it. So, and it's fine. They don't have to understand it because it's my thing. But the problem is that they'll try to, look at what I'm doing with my lifestyle, and then they try to equate it with their lifestyle, which is not the same thing. And so it's still the same thing I'm talking about, where people are trying to equate different types of lifestyles and make it the same where it's not. You see what I'm saying? So for example, if I'm imagine, like, for example, I'm an entrepreneur, right? So I don't work 9 to 5, right? But there are some people who work 9 to 5, right? There's some people who love working 9 to 5. Like, that's their shit. Like, they don't want to own nothing. They don't want to be an entrepreneur or nothing. They just like their job. They love it. It's cool. Now, imagine me coming up to them saying, yo, what's wrong with you? Why you got a 9 to 5? That's some bullshit. You working for somebody? That's like, you would think I'm an asshole, right? So you're like, why you getting on my lifestyle of how I like to do, how to make a living? You see what I'm saying? So just because you make a living, I make a living this way, I don't need a shit on how you make a living. You see what I'm saying? So this is why I say, even with the passport bros, I don't shit on passport bros for going overseas and doing what they do. I'm shitting on the fact of you trying to equate it as the same thing and then making it seem like it's something it's not. So the same thing when people talk about my relationship, I'm like, you're trying to make it seem like it's something it's not, because dudes be like, oh, you're a cuck and you're doing. I'm like, that's not even a definition of a cuck. You don't even know what the hell you talk about.
Yeah, yeah,
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying, yeah.
saying? You know what I
That's a
mean?
dude that's trying to watch and all that stuff. You know, no, Lucario, to me, is as a grown adult man, is people are different. And if that's the relationship you want to have and it's working for you, I don't understand why someone on the outside, when you got married, those people weren't a part of the marriage. Why do they
Right.
care?
But that's the thing. I think the caring part is because they're putting themselves in the situation. So they're like, I could never do that. That's weird. And see, the reason why they don't understand it is because they're not non-monogamous. So as soon as you get into the realm of non-monogamy, the rules change. So you can't think about non-monogamy with a monogamous mindset. So as soon as you think about non-monogamy with a monogamous mindset, you've already lost. You don't even understand it. So then everything you think about it is going to seem strange and weird to you because you're not thinking about it from that mindset. You see what I'm saying? You're not thinking about it from that context. So you're talking about something that has nothing to do with what you're actually saying, which means you misunderstand it, which means you don't really get what's going on. And so the thing is this, a lot of people, for example, most people don't realize that they actually are non-monogamous when they're dating. Like when you meet a girl off Tinder and you smash, that's non-monogamy because she's fucking somebody else. And you're probably going to fuck somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
But no, Lucario, they don't want to believe that. See, this is another thing too about a lot of dudes who think they have a monogamous relationship. They find out their wife getting poked out by another dude.
Right, exactly. Because I used to be that guy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So dudes would be like, yo, how you feel like, how do you deal with like a chick that you with another dude? And I'm like, well, wait a second, aren't you hooking up with this girl? You know, she was with another dude yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what's the difference? So then guys will say, well, it's different because that's not my wife. So just because I call it the label or name wife doesn't make a difference of the action. The action's still the same. You see what I'm saying?
A woman, to me, if I know she's gonna do what she want to do, if she ain't got it out of her, I'm not gonna hold her to. I'm not talking about a man. I'm saying if I'm dating a woman, and I know she's beautiful and she's fine and she's out there. If she comes to me and say, "Hey, Jason Tatum wants me to meet him in Denver. He's gonna do A, B, C, and D." We looking at $13,000-$14,000 plus a shopping spree. And I've never been to Denver. You know what I'm gonna say? We're not married. No, I'm saying, do your thing. Look, all you gotta do, hit me up. Hit me up. I got you. Make sure you cool. Go enjoy yourself. Don't worry about if she has a kid, if we have a kid together, don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourself. People do not understand the world has changed. Relationships are not what it's not Leave It to Beaver anymore. It's a different world we live in. For some people, that shit is real. And when you start asking people to say no, they're not ready for that. So then you can't have a relationship because she's gonna do it anyhow. So what you gonna do? Pack up and leave?
Exactly. That's a fact. And the thing is, people don't like my relationship is so different. It's ridiculous. Like, and the thing is, because like shout out to ARC, he did a video the other day where he titled it the polyamorous beta and the polyamorous alpha. And so basically he was talking about the difference is that the polyamorous alpha is the guy who chooses to be non-monogamous and the woman that he deals with follows him. And he's the one basically having you like in my, I'll use myself as example. In my relationship, right? I'm seeing more women than my wife is seeing dudes. You know what I'm saying? It just happens like because she don't got the type of energy I got. Too, but if you have the polyamorous beta, what that usually entails is guys who are in a non-monogamous relationship or an open relationship because their women wanted it and they felt they had to be in that because they had no choice to be in that, but they had to stay there so that they could keep her. So they're like, well, if I want to keep this girl, I gotta do what she says. That's the polyamorous beta. He's going along with her agenda, whereas a polyamorous alpha, the woman goes with his agenda. So like the thing is, my sex drive is really high. So what happens is there's times where I fuck like probably like, you know, I don't do this all the time because, you know, but like I'll have like sex with like 3 or 4 girls a day. You know what I'm saying? So
no, I got
like,
you.
Right. So
no, Lucario, be for real. Let's be for real. You can get in an open relationship, and when a woman realize you bringing way more women up there, you fucking, they really, you know, they'll say they, you know, they cool with, they ain't cool with it.
Right. That is true. They still like my wife and my wife and my girls still get jealous a little bit sometimes, but that's something we gotta, you know, we have to have conversations about. But there's times where like for example, there was one time where and this is what's cool about my wife. My wife be helping me get women. So we was at a barbecue. I talked about this before. We was at a barbecue. One of her friends she was, you know, cool with, the girl was like this super feminist who thought like going down on the dude was like oppressive or some shit. So me and my wife and her friend was in the living room and everybody else was in the backyard and shit. And then so she said, so my wife was like, yo, you know, basically telling her friend like, yo, you want to suck my man dick? And she was like, what you mean? And so she's unzipped my pants and then she's pulling my shit out. And then she takes her friend, she puts her friend on her knees. So her friend is giving me head. You know what I'm saying? So like she basically orchestrated that whole shit. And so that's the type of, this is what I'm saying, like the whole thing is different. Like even there was another day where I was at home. There was a chick that came through to my crib, right? My wife wasn't there because she was out with her friends. She, you know, I smashed the chick. My wife came home. I smashed my wife. My wife went back out with her friends. And then I had another chick come through after my wife. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, like the type of stuff that I do as a non-monogamous guy. Now, some guys might do it differently or not as much or less than me, but I'm just saying that's the type of stuff that I got going on. So if I have all this going on, why I'm not worried about what the hell my wife is doing because I'm so occupied with what I'm doing. And so the reason why a lot of guys don't understand this and they feel some type of way is because most dudes would not be in that type of situation. They would be they would be non-monogamous with their girl, and then the girl will always be out and they wouldn't be getting none. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they look at it like, wait a second. So Lucario's at home just chilling while his girl's out. No, I'm going ham because that's how I orchestrated my life. You see what I'm saying?
Now, but Lucario, in the black community, right? It's sort of what would you say sexually? If you had to look at, say, as Lucario is a grown man, if you had to say sexually, white community, black community, what would you say the level of I'm trying to see from the standpoint, I'm saying evolution. Would you say black community still stuck in the 40s, white community 2022? Because when you say open marriage, look, I'm telling you, look, brother, I don't need to tell you anything. White community, open marriage, that shit ain't nothing over there. They like, okay. Black community, it's an issue. Older guy, 45 wants to marry a woman 18. Black community, let's get a rope. White community, they could care less.
I mean,
it's
a cultural thing.
I'm saying. And hold up, and they assume, Lucario, because I be tripping. And I know you back from Tareed's. I'm talking about before this YouTube. It used to be on his stuff, Bad Boy membership and all of that. And we can plug your stuff or whatever. But with you, I've never got the idea that you was governed by race. Like you looked at yourself as, I'm a black man. I got to live within a black man's dynamic. To me, I've always got you're a man. You live like a man.
Yeah, but that's socially crippling to live by a dynamic which is based on community source, right? I mean, if you out here living in America, living in this world, you got to go about it your own way. These community restraints saying that black men can do this, black men can do that, is only going to limit you long term to the social aspect of or in your particular environment, which is usually a losing combination.
Right. That's interesting too, because the way I look at it is I kind of like look at both aspects of it, where it's like because I'm black, I understand the shit that we got to go through. So it's like even when I hire people to do stuff, I usually like try to, you know, like I know a few people who that I'll reach out to, and I'll try to reach out to the black people first. You know what I'm saying?
No, you do. No, look, right now he's on a black channel helping us out. Right now. Right now.
So that's all. I'm like, hey, that's all good. And even with relationships, I think you know what it is. I don't think it's necessarily just like the white folks are cool with this and black people only cool with that. I think a lot of it is we hear more of it, or we see more things where like with white folks, because they're the majority in this country, so we see more of that kind of like, because even for example, I go to like orgy parties and stuff. I've been to those a few times, whatever, right? And I'd say 85 to like 88% of the people in there are white. You know what I'm saying? And then the rest is like, you know, black, Asian, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's mostly white people. But I'm looking at it like it's mostly white people because it's mostly white people in the area. You know what I'm saying? Or in the situation, the places that I'm at. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that could be it also too. So I think it's just, you know, it just depends on, you know, where you're at, the type of people you're around most of the time, and it is what it is. Because even for example, I lived in Brooklyn all my life. I used to live in Flatbush, which is predominantly a black area. So all the women, 100% of the women I was with was black. You feel what I'm saying? Because that was my area. You feel what I mean? That's all I was surrounded. Soon as I moved to like Williamsburg and all that other stuff, I started being around white women. Then I started to date white women. So it wasn't like I was like, let me try to date black women or let me try to date white women. It was just who was in my area. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of how it happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Corey, I agree with that 1,000%. Social dynamics can't be limiting if you can't think past those. Those will get you stuck.
Right. That's
we got Bay up here, Lucario.
What's up,
London
Pat?
Bay.
What's up,
London Bay.
What's
Corey?
up? What's up? What's going on? What's up? What's up?
What's up? I think that's ads. What's up?
What's up? Now, hold up. Now, Jessica, have you been keeping up, or what? You just showed up? Have you been keeping up at all with what we're talking about?
No, I just got here.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: when you see this picture right here, does this? No, look, he's got paid submission. Does this guy come off as an alpha male?
No.
Okay. So if we remove the paid submission, right? Say that's his girl, she wants to take that picture. Is he alpha?
No.
Okay.
I can't. Maybe I'm being distracted by the way that he looks. You know.
Oh, so you're saying because he's well, you like him big like that though. You said that you like him.
I don't like them big like that, Plat. I like a man body, right? But that's a foo-foo belly right there.
That's just too much for you to work with.
Yeah, it's a bit too much.
Yeah, you got to cut that fan on. You got to put the fan by the bed. You don't want them. You don't want them to get moist in them layers right there. It's gonna smell. Have you? Well, I know you haven't. So, no. Some women have dealt with men this big. I was gonna ask, how did you manage? But I know you. I don't know if you have or nothing.
I haven't.
Yeah, you would. That's a venture. No, that's you gotta like put a fan by the bed. You gotta put sponges. You gotta do a lot of stuff. Yeah, because you gotta sponge him off. He's gonna get.
Oh, come on, Plat.
He's his own ecosystem. He's gonna get a lot of water around him.
Oh, that sounds disgusting. You're not selling it, Plat. You're doing the big guys a disservice.
I'm doing the big guys a disservice?
Yeah.
No, they're doing themselves. Jessica, look, I got no problem. Look, I'm not got no problem with a guy being obese or whatever. That's his move. Ultimately, see, you know what? Somebody was saying it's fair. Okay, they're saying you can complain about the state of dating, but ultimately it's fair. If you want to go out there like that, go right ahead. The women will ultimately show you where you're making your mistakes because they're not going to sleep with you. Yeah. Right now, he has a woman. More power to him. Now, my thing has always been beta males overcompensate. This right here, I don't think an alpha male needs a picture like this. Let's ask Lucario.
No, I agree.
Do you need to put a picture like this on your YouTube or Facebook to prove to men like you owning these bitches?
Nah, and that's the thing. The thing is that the thing I always tell guys is discretion. That's always laugh at dudes when they always talk about, yo, where the receipts, where the receipts. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to show you all the shit I'm doing because the women that I'm doing it with don't want to be on Front Street like that. You know what I'm saying? Like really, really out there like that. Like the only people that someone's seen is my girlfriend, because my girlfriend sometimes does live streams with me, and she, she's cool with all that other stuff. But the thing is that you want to be very discreet. So a lot of times when guys are doing that, it's to show that they got it. Just like when you see a rapper flossing money, you know what I'm saying? But you don't see Warren Buffett flossing money. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see them. You know what I mean? Because they got it. They don't need to and a lot of times people who got it don't want you to know they got it like that. Because what happens is that within anything, a lot of times when you show it, and this is why a lot of times I don't necessarily, because I just did it earlier just now, but I don't necessarily talk about all the sexcapades and all that other stuff, but I was just doing it just now to show you. But usually I don't go into it, because a lot of times when you say things that other people might want but don't have, then that's when hate and envy starts. So Platt, if you talking about, yo, I got this and I got that, and I just did this, and you might be like, all right, I'm just sharing what's going on. But unfortunately, because you have so many people who are insecure and who are haters and who, feel some type of way about themselves, they'll take what you got or what's going on with you, and then that'll fuel more hate within themselves based off of them feeling jealous or feeling inadequate based off what you got. So a lot of times it's like you want to just, do your shit, but you do it on the low. You're discreet with it. And that within itself, also gets you more women, because a lot of women want to do shit with a dude, but they don't want to do shit with a dude that's always on Front Street with it. They're like, I'm not trying to put my business out there. He looked like the type of dude who talked too much or put the business out there. You see what I'm saying? That's
right,
the crazy
brother.
part. That's the crazy part.
Absolute worst thing you can do is be a guy that they think, and what I've seen in my life is a lot of women will want to give you some slaw, but from their experience, they're hesitant because they look at it like, you real cool, I really like you, but once I give you this slaw, are you gonna trip?
Right.
Are you gonna start acting funny? Are you gonna start trying to be my man? Are you gonna start, getting in your feelings?
Right.
Can you? Yeah, and a lot of dudes don't understand. It's like, man, you got to be a free spirit out here. If she want to give you slaw, and then she got a main dude, you got to be like, yo, okay. Hey, how you doing, Harry? Harry. Glad you could come here today. Yeah. Pat him on his back. Hey, yeah. This your man? Oh, great. She's a great girl, man. And you walk off.
That's a fact. Nah, that's some real shit, man. That's some real shit. I remember back in the day, man, I used to, and this is dangerous. I tell dudes not to do this at all, especially nowadays. But I used to smash chicks who got boyfriends and husbands all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
and
that is dangerous.
you know what I mean? Right. So I tell dudes, don't do it. I'm just saying that I used to do it or whatever. But it's like, I'm not out there posting pictures, talking about this. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't talking about her names. I wasn't putting their face out there, none of that shit. So it was kind of like, it just happened. And then I kept it moving and they kept it moving. And it just it was what it was. But a lot of these guys, especially on the internet, they want to prove that they could get women because they want you to believe they could get women. And any man who wants you to believe that he could get women basically means he can't get women. You see what I'm saying? Which is why he's trying to prove it. You see what I mean? That's why he's trying to prove it.
What's up with you, Jessica?
I'm chilling. It's late here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
1:30. I'm chilling. I'm listening in.
Okay. You didn't give us your picks. We'll get them next week, though. We didn't get your picks. You sort of threw me off with that Miami pick, though, but I survived. He got knocked out. Yeah, you put him out. He got knocked out. But that's fine. We'll take him next week. No, you're right, man. Like I said, I learned that like, man, a woman got to know you can handle her, and they look at you and they be like, you keep talking like you want to fuck with me, but can you handle me? And it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you a little slaw, but are you gonna blow up my phone? You
Right,
know I gotta
exactly.
do. You know I gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
So like, are you gonna get in your feels because I'm with him? Are you gonna try to, and then when a woman know, that's why. See, dudes be wondering why they get so much to the alphas, why they get so much to certain dudes, because they don't care. They're not gonna look
Exactly.
at it like that. Yeah, they're not. Hey, let's fuck. Hey, let's keep it. Let's keep it like you want to keep it. It ain't emotional. We gonna fuck, have a good time. You go back to your dude, and believe me, I'm the last dude going. He ain't thinking about her.
That's a fact. That's why women love alpha males, because the alpha male, he makes it about the sex and nothing else outside of that. Meaning he could just give her a good time and keep it pushing, and she know he ain't gonna cry about it. He ain't gonna get jealous. He ain't gonna be in his feelings about, you know what I'm saying, how she can't see him no more, or she got, you know what I mean? Like they know this type of shit. So a lot of the dudes out there, when you're the type of guy who's like simping, tricking, doing all that other extra stuff, she knows you value pussy so bad that this is why she don't really want to give it to you like that, or she wants to extract the resources, time, and attention from you through that, because she's not that sexually attracted. Because I always tell guys, the thing that makes a woman really sexually attracted to you is understanding that you don't necessarily need her like that. When you have that energy where you need her, then she's not going to be that attracted to you. So even if you're letting her know you want to have sex and hook up with her, what happens is that she knows that that's just how you roll, but you can take it or leave it, versus a dude who goes all out for it, which means I'm gonna take her out to dinner, wine and dine her, talk to her on the phone all day, do all this other stuff. She knows you're doing all that for the sex. So that means you're the type of guy who puts the sex on a pedestal. So if you put the sex on a pedestal, she's gonna be like, if I give him this and I take it away, he might start tripping and acting funny, because most women have been in situations like that where dudes did that. You see what I mean? So it is what it is.
What about you, Bay? Bay, wake up, Bay.
I'm here. I'm listening.
You've been in that situation?
Nah, I'm not a floozy, okay? I'm not a fling kind of gal. So not it
You ain't.
applies, to some women. Yeah, if they're
Ain't no
looking for
hold up,
something casual.
Bay. Ain't no man ever got on you and said, "Just tell me when you want it."
What?
No, I'm saying he telling you, let him know when to stop. He finna go in. You got tap his shoulder. No, it ain't about him busting off and done. No, he like, you let me know when you want it. So an hour into it, or 2 hours into it.
I'm not
No.
looking for 2 hour slob. I'm good. That's
She's
a
a
bit too
good girl.
much. No, but in regards to what he's saying about being low key, not being too out there with it, yeah, that's something that you're gonna look for. Because if you see someone's got a big mouth and they're always bragging on, okay, I did this, I did that with this woman, that woman, he'll do the same to you. So straight away you're gonna avoid him. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never understood the logic behind that, bro. That doesn't even make sense. And then
It's like
women
you
talk like,
said,
yeah, no, I'm saying women talk. So it's not hard for them to find out about a guy. It's not even a whole lot of, like, when you start boiling the numbers down, it's not a whole lot of dudes that's smashing a whole lot of women. Women talk. Women be like, oh yeah, that's my ex, or oh yeah, I fucked with him 2 years ago. He ain't shit. I fucked with him. He got a little dick. I fucked with him 2 years ago. He got a big dick. Women talk. So it's easy for a woman to
I don't
find out about
advertise
a guy.
good deeds, man.
Huh?
You don't
What'd you say?
I don't advertise good D. I keep that to myself. That's going to be a secret.
You keep that under wrap.
Not
Okay. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You don't share that with your friends?
No, because listen, if you just say you're talking with your friends, right? And you're
Mm-hmm.
there bragging on your guy or whoever you're sleeping with, like, oh, this sex is amazing. He's whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot even be looking at a guy any kind of way. But because of everything that your friend said, now you're kind of looking at him a bit different. You're like, you know, so don't go out there and brag on it. It's going to have people looking at your man different. They're going to want a piece.
All your girlfriends, they gonna do the most, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will do. Yeah, you're right. But
Yo,
that's what
Platt. I gotta run, but yo, I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
I
All
appreciate
right,
the pull up, man. All
all right, peace. Later.
hey, go to Bad
Bye.
Boy membership.
Yes, sir.
Go to
Appreciate you, man.
Bad Boy membership. Join up, fuck with my man Lucario. Now I wanted Lucario. Unfortunately, I had to go to do a one-on-one with Swipe Right. Now that was gonna be one for the decades. Unfortunately, he left. That was gonna be interesting there though.
I wanted to hear that too.
No, I
I wanted
talked
to see
to.
how that goes.
I call into Mr. Lucario's show all the time, so it wouldn't be the first time I talked to Mr.
Okay,
Lucario.
good. Well, unfortunately, he left now. But had you come a little bit earlier, I would have loved to pair both of you guys up. I want to listen because I'm gonna learn a lot from that. Because I know the game. Y'all gonna peel back the onion, my nigga.
No, I call in. I used to call in a whole lot more, but I'm on a different. Sometimes I'm sleeping when his show's on. But yeah, I talk to Mr. Lucario all the time.
And you
He already
joined
knows
us.
you.
What's that?
Now go ahead,
My
Jessica.
bad, go on.
No,
No, I was
go
saying
ahead.
he already knows you.
Yeah, he knows me.
Did you run
Yeah,
Lucario off the panel, Swipe?
Well, if I asked him, would you want me to go so far? I think he's left, but if you want to go so far and ask him if he knows, I think I tend to lean that he doesn't. He talks to a lot of people, Swipe.
No, like I said, I call into a show regularly, so he knows me from the internet, not in person.
Did you
But,
donate, Swipe?
Well, I'm not this time.
You didn't donate over here though. I got you, Swipe. Swipe. And what? Why
but
do
I
we?
donated before.
What do we owe this wonderful pull up for? Why are you up here, Swipe?
Okay, yeah. So I'm like, I want to make the point that majority of dating coaches say that like being on your purpose has like nothing to do with getting laid and nothing to do with getting laid, but I think it does in a couple of ways. It's definitely not the only thing. It's definitely not the only thing, but it definitely helps in a couple of ways. So number one, they respect you more when you're like passionate and excited about something, versus like a guy who just like plays video game and smokes weed. Even if you're not making a lot of money, if you're like an artist or an athlete, like say you haven't gotten like signed to a team yet, but you're like training hard every day, or you're an starving artist or something, they respect that. And then like the other thing is like if you have other stuff in life that you get super excited about besides dating and relationships, then you see getting laid is not as big a deal. You're going to be less thirsty. So and that's actually going to help you make it happen. But if being on your purpose is the only thing that you do and you don't have any game whatsoever, you're still gonna be in a lot of, you're still gonna lose. But if you got both game and you're on your purpose, that's gonna be ahead of the guy that's only got game and but like plays video games or smokes weed.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, there is some credence to that, right? But to be honest with you, women have to care about your purpose in the first place for it to even matter. If they don't care what you're doing and why you're doing it, all that stuff goes out the window, especially if it doesn't seem intriguing or it doesn't have any real benefit to what you're doing with them, right? On the other hand, though, what else was I going to say? A game is like a system. It's not just the mouthpiece. It's different aspects of the game that really propel you ahead, right? Like the plans, how you dress, how you act, how you behave. Just because you say the right things to a woman doesn't necessarily, guarantee that he's going to go for it. It's more of a system if you're talking about game on that level. But your purpose it's a good thing for you, but it has to matter to them to make any sense.
Yeah,
What's
women
up,
don't
Platt?
respect starving artists. I mean, if you're starving and you're making 5 bands a year, women don't respect that.
What's up
I
with you,
think I disagree. I think they do respect.
Garris, what's up with you?
Yeah, you almost got my name wrong. I heard that. Yeah, I was about to say something earlier, but I was watching the game. That was my bad. But hey, I wanted to talk to Lucario. It was a shame. Came in a little too late.
Hey, y'all,
Yeah, I just missed Lucario too.
hold up. No, you should have said something while he was up here. Y'all didn't, so he left.
Yeah,
But
it was the game was on.
No, we'll
and
bring
then
him
I
back.
want-
He cool people. He cool people. We'll bring him back. But and we'll bring Sting the Dean back too. But I want to ask you guys a question. Would you smash 2 ugly chicks to smash a dime? Two of her friends or cousins who are in the way. Would you go ahead and smash them?
How ugly?
2s.
What's the chick?
The other chick, the chick at the end of the road is a dime.
Damn.
Okay, you got it, but you got to be cool. Those 2 chicks you smash are gonna green light you to the dime. They're gonna talk good to her. They're gonna big you up so that the dime is gonna go ahead and give you, she gonna fuck on you because of them. Would you smash 2 ugly 2s to get to a 10?
Are they butterfaces?
I would.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, they 2s. They 2s. They like 2s. They 2s. They 2s with they 2s with makeup. With makeup, they're 2s.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, yeah, I'll use a chick to get to another chick.
Okay, ADS is it's a yes for him. You would, right?
Yeah, I'll use a chick to get to another chick. Yeah.
Okay. You would smash a chick to get to another chick?
Yeah, I mean, especially if she had that kind of green light to that girl I wanted. Yeah, I use it.
Okay, so we got a 1. Dennis, what about you?
You said they 2s with makeups. I mean, they like 1s or 0s in real life. Damn. I can't do it.
That's a no for Dennis.
I can't.
We got 1. What about you, Swipe?
Yeah, but I'd have to be I mean,
Okay,
it
that's
wouldn't
2.
lose anything, but
There you go.
But otherwise, normally,
No, you're right.
I don't even.
Swipe. You're right. How are you losing? I agree with you. What are you losing? You got you a couple of nuts on your way to trying to get to the 10. How do you lose? Win-win. Now Dennis said no. We got 2 yeses. What about you, Garris?
I said yeah. Couple of
3.
drinks, a shower.
There you go. 3. What? No. We got to ask Bay up here. We got Bay up here. Bay, what you think? What you think about that, Bay? You listen to these guys. They willing to smash 2 2s to get to a 10.
That's what I'm saying. They fell for the trap.
What trap is it? Hold up. Where's the trap, Dennis?
I mean, that's not right. There's no trap for me. I mean,
No. Hold on. Let me explain why it's a trap. And Aries actually hit it right on the head. Why would a dom want to fuck you if you fucked her ugly ass friends? Check and mate.
Well, a lot of them do because they love their ugly ass friends. But go ahead, Jessica.
No, see, it doesn't surprise me, but I do judge by who you slept with. I do.
Okay, so wait a minute. So wait. So what, Babe. So you telling me your two cousins that you love, they've always been there for you. He poked both of them. You don't know about this though. He's not making that public to you. But you notice that they praise him and suggest you go out with him. You telling me you would have a problem if you found out he poked them?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you want to poke that and you want to come to me?
But don't you love your cousins?
I don't love them that much not to be getting their sloppy seconds.
You listen to wait, hold up now, Jessica. If you listen to them when they tell you don't talk to him, and you do, just I can go in the club right now. There are women in the club being yanked and pulled, and women are saying, "Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Get away from him. Get away from him." And the women are listening to those women. They're not listening to the guys saying, "Come here." So wait a minute. You find out a dude poked both of them to get to you. Well, you don't even know that. You find out he slawed both of them out. What's that got to do with you?
Again, you went there. Now you want to come here? No,
How is he going to get to you? How's it going to get to you?
You're not going to get to me by poking the two ugly sisters. No.
Bad.
Come on.
Jessica, we understand YouTube. That's you, Jessica. In real life, you wouldn't say this YouTube.
This
stuff.
is in real life, Platt. In real life, I'm not going. Like I said, I do judge over who you've been with in the past. I do. Yeah.
Listen, that she like in real life, they not gonna know about it because I'm not gonna talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, bro.
She's not gonna know about it.
Yeah, babe. All you know is that both of the people that you trust, your good protective friends, all of a sudden are saying, "Garris, you need to go out with him." No, go out with him. He's great. You're telling me all of a sudden
that's all you need.
No, I don't even take recommendations like that. I'll decide if I want to date someone. I'm not taking recommendations.
Oh, so you
say that, babe, but a lot of girls they take the word of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
They usually go with what their friends saying.
The very best recommendation you can get is from another woman.
Now, hold on. Now, Jessica, hold on.
Definitely
hold on.
swipe.
Now, Jessica, hold on. Now, let's change it. Jessica, if those two chicks instead of twos, let's just say they were 8, would that make a big difference?
They're not going to come on.
She's not gonna say yes. She's gonna be like, I make my own.
Well,
no, bro, let her speak.
Well, first of all, it's not Jessica.
Not if they're my cousins. Nah, not if they're my cousins. But you know, there's 2 girls in these past that are 8. I'm like, okay, at least you have standards to what you do. You know.
Thank you.
Also, hold on. Because they're 8, you'll fuck with them.
I wouldn't do that just because they're 8, but it wouldn't turn me off. Whereas if I know that you've been slowing down the 2s, yeah, that's gonna turn me off.
Well,
Like,
okay, what if he tell? Okay. As you say, no, I don't want to go out with you. What if he say the only reason I smashed was for you? If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have fucked with them. What then would you say?
That's a you problem. Why would you think that's?
That boy trolling. Listen, Dennis, you taking too much of what she's saying at face value. Like most women would be like, nah.
Exactly. I mean, to be honest, I'm taking that sacrifice for the 2s to get to you. It really ain't about the girls.
Too.
Really, I have no interest in them, at all. I mean, if they just need to do something to, a little bribe or whatever to get them, saying to put a good word in for me, I possibly would do that. Just
What
for
kind
the
of
recommendation.
situation are we even speaking about here that you have to slaughter 2 ugly 2s?
Well, most dudes
have
to. No, I can tell you why.
This isn't even realistic. Come on.
No, it is. Jessica, if they're in the way. See, Jessica, you just said you don't do that. You don't take
That's when you bring your friend in, Chad. And your friend's got to take one for the team, right? So your friend's got to talk to her, make her feel good, all that good stuff.
I got that. I got a lot of friends, so I can take care of some 2s. You want 2 2s? Hold on. So, Jessica, this is the thing. You say, hey, I'm coming by with my 2 friends, but I don't, I don't want them to just be sitting there watching TV. Can you bring friends? I'm gonna go find some friends for the twos. No problem at all.
Hold on,
problemo. No problemo.
Yeah, that's how it goes down. Not like you're gonna have to mess with the two.
Like I said, this is why I said you
Because
can't take what a lot of
there
women.
are just so many women, especially in a high society type circumstance, that you ain't gonna get next to unless you know somebody for whatever reason. Women do this all the time. They'll sleep with some little nerdy dude because he's connected to some big dude. So and it works for them, right? So why doesn't it work the other way?
But
ADS,
Because women and men are not the same.
Yeah, exactly. ADS.
No, hold up. In that scenario,
the same
they are
both
more
ways.
similar than what you're trying to put
No,
on. They are more
Yeah,
similar.
you're talking
Yeah, they
about
okay. Let me debate you on that. How are they not?
Hold on, Garrett. Let me explain why this doesn't make any sense. So, first of all, let's just break it down, right? If you went up to that whatever girl you think is a 10, right, and you said, "Look, I smashed," you said, "I smashed two of your friends who were twos to get to you." The first thing that she would think about is this, right?
Bro,
The first
wait.
Hold on, bro. I didn't
going
even
around
finish.
bragging about it though, like it's a big thing.
No.
If you bragging about it, that's
Can I
totally different.
finish?
Brag
Yo,
about it
can I
anyway.
finish?
Go ahead.
If y'all
Go ahead.
let me finish.
Let Dennis
Bro,
finish, bro.
the first thing about it, bro, she gonna look at it, she be like, wait a minute. This dude did all this shit and he didn't even talk to me yet. This dude is needy. This dude is thirsty. Nah, I ain't gonna fuck with him because you already did all that dumb shit and she don't even know you. And you did all that for her. You gonna turn out to be a
How is
stalker,
that
a
needy and
creeper?
thirsty? How is that? No, hold on. How is it
thirsty
needy?
as hell.
How is it needy and thirsty to smash two of her cousins to get to her?
To get to her, platinum, that's thirsty as fuck.
This is
How?
what I think.
You ain't even
Dennis,
have
let
to
me ask you a
smash-
question.
Oh, okay,
Dennis,
hold
let me
on,
ask you-
hold on, Garrett. The better question is, why don't you just walk up to the 10?
You could
Just walk
get
straight
to
up to her.
her.
No, you ain't. Platinum, you ain't gotta do all that shit. Just walk straight up to her. You ain't gotta go and
Dennis,
smash.
now let me.
Dennis,
So-
they
so
won't.
this is
Hold up, Dennis. They won't let you talk to her because that's their cuzzo, that's their friend. They're looking out. No.
Then you know what you do, Platinum?
Hold on. Now, Bay says she don't get down like that, but I'm saying some women do let other women decide that. They do.
I get that, but hold on, Platinum. This is what you do, Platinum. If that's the case, you charge it to the game and you find another chick. Check and mate.
Hold on. This Jessica doesn't want to admit it, but this is what I think will happen.
Uh-oh.
The 10 will want to know how good in bed was the guy. That's the only thing she's gonna want to know. That, and she's gonna ask it the other if she finds out. All she's gonna want to know is how good in bed was he, and stuff like that. And if they said he was amazing in bed, that's all she needs to know.
Then that's a green light. Then we good.
Hell yeah. That's the only thing.
Y'all don't live in real life. Y'all crazy as hell.
Jess is a little bit more modest and moral about this, right? I'll give her that. Jess is very modest and moral. But at the end of the day, though, I've done that a couple times where I dated a girl that was a girl's friend just so I could have access to this other chick.
But was she a 2 though, ADS? Was she a 2?
I mean, she was like, I ain't gonna lie to you. She wasn't cute. She's like a 4. I mean, her face was butter, bro. But her friend was hot. Her friend had a boyfriend. I knew I wasn't gonna get access to him. Well, to hit that unless, unless I had a kind of a path to it. And there wasn't no path to it, right? Dude was he was bigger, taller, stronger, nicer. I know I wasn't gonna get close to her, if he was in the way. So I used a little friend to kind of get over to her, and it was perfect. That shit that was touchdown, bro.
I mean, I feel what y'all. I get it. I understand, but I'm just gonna put it this way, bro. First of all, I'm not that desperate to do all. Like, look, if a chick's an 8 or a 9 in my eyes, or whatever, I'm gonna walk straight up to her. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm not gonna go and use. But it's just too much planning. That's too much effort. That's too much energy. I'm just gonna go straight up to her. introduce myself, invite her out for a drink, and then go from there. But other than that, bro, it's like, dude, y'all be doing so much. Like, fuck all of that. Just walk straight up to the chick. If she's
I'm gonna
feeling
say
you
this
and she's
again.
single,
I'm
she's
gonna say
gonna be with you.
okay,
Dennis, let me ask you a question.
Oh yeah, well, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Hold up, Dennis. You're not being realistic. I've been in the clubs. You can't get to the dime because of the twos blocking.
So okay.
No, listen
So
to me. She said you can't. The time you walk in, what you want? My friend don't want to talk to you. What the fuck you want? Get the fuck out of our booth.
why the fuck does she care about her ugly ass friend's opinion then? The fuck?
No. Jessica said no, she does not do that, but there are women who do.
Exactly.
No, there
They
are
don't give
women.
a fuck about the ugly friends.
All right, go ahead, Gareth. Go ahead, Gareth. Whatever. He ain't unmuted. Look,
No, I'm
you
here.
can
I'm
say.
here.
Okay, go ahead, brother. The floor is yours. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so Dennis, let me ask you a question. Let's say a woman came up to you and be like, "Yo, I've been looking at you. I think you look real nice. And I slept with your two cousins who ugly as hell, and they stink or something like that." What would you say to that woman?
Am I? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, am I attracted to her? Am I interested in her? I don't care about what she is.
Dennis is cap. He's so cap. Like
No,
you
I'm
would
not.
think that woman is
Bro,
weird.
how, bro, how,
Like
bro,
nobody's
how am I
gonna
cap?
broadcast. Nobody goes to
Bro, how am I
broadcast that
cap
they
if
slept
I'm
with two of
actually
your best friends.
bro, see, hold on, that don't make any sense. Bro, how am I cap if I'm actually telling you what I'm
Wait,
actually?
hold up, Dennis. So let me get this straight. It's supposed to make sense for a guy to go up to a woman and broadcast that he slept with her two best friends that were ugly, but it's not supposed to be realistic when I bring it up for you, right?
Bro, because Garrett, men and women are different. I don't give a
Yes, but
fuck about that.
what men do you know are doing this?
Well,
Even if they didn't, what men do you know are doing this?
Are doing what?
Doing exactly what you just said. Going up to a woman, be like, "Yeah, I slept with your two ugly best friends just to get with you."
Nigga, that y'all all said that y'all would do that.
We said
The
we would
fuck?
do it. We didn't say we was gonna go up to a woman and broadcast it like you just said.
Nick, all right.
Like think about this for a second. You literally said, "What if a dude came up to you and said, yo, I slept with-" Like that's such an unrealistic
Nigga, you
scenario, yo.
just
Like
said
who's
that, bro. You're getting confused on your own talking
Uh-oh.
points, bro. You literally said that. What are you talking about?
I mean, I said it, and I ain't gonna even lie
Well,
about it.
let
I
me
mean, you know, it is
well,
what it is.
yeah, Dennis, I'm not
well,
confused. I don't
let me
I
ask.
think you're confused, if anything.
Let me ask. Hold up. Let me ask Bay. Bay. And we know Bay likes nerds. See, Jessica X, she likes nerds. Bay, you hear me? She might be asleep.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Bay,
You hear me?
yeah. Do you like beta
Okay.
males? Well, hold up. Hold up. What is it described and defined? We got alpha males. You got beta males. Do you like? Are you attracted to beta males?
Most men are going to be beta males. If we're going by the actual
Okay.
definition, there are very
Mhm.
few alpha males.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know, there's
So
not going to be enough of
okay,
them.
I agree. I agree with you. Most men are beta. Are you attracted to betas? And then
I'm
hold up.
attracted
If you are, explain to me the particular type of beta that you like.
I like a smart guy, right? I like a guy that's
Okay.
intelligent. I
Now, does
like a
that
guy
make him beta? Because he's smart?
no.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I
Go ahead.
like a guy that's a bit like I like a dominant guy. I like a manly guy, a masculine man.
That's
I
alpha.
like that.
That's leaning toward the alpha. Go ahead.
I like what else do I like? All the other cliche stuff, funny, all of that cliche.
Now, let me say something. Alpha males not big on comedy. That ain't really their thing. Not alphas. Now, that's more of a beta trait. Some alphas have aspects, but in all honesty, comedy is beta because it's more
You think so?
entertaining the female. Yeah, it's just leaning toward the female. Anything that hard leans toward the female is beta.
I love being entertained. I could tell a couple jokes, but I ain't got that much to really, I don't have no routine.
Well,
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 first,
the better
go ahead,
question,
Dennis.
The better question, Platinum, would be is, Jessica, what qualities you like in the alpha male, what qualities you like in the beta male? Because women like different qualities in different kinds of men. For example, in alpha males, typically they like the confidence, the dominance, the not taking any shit, and then in the beta males, they like the funny, the providing, the lifestyle. So women like men for different reasons.
Yeah, I wouldn't even split the two up like that. It depends what you mean by the term alpha and beta, to be honest. It depends what you mean by that.
Okay, let me
'Cause
ask
I'm
you this.
looking at it in a literal sense.
Let me ask you this, Jessica. If you at home, everything cool, two men come over, one's alpha, one's beta. The beta is funny. The beta's sort of chubby, but he's entertaining. He's funny. Jessica, he's into you. Like he relates. He can connect. Now, alpha male, he look like he played football. Great shape, but he's quiet. He's not thirsty either. Like he's showing no thirst. You walk by him, he just look at you. He don't say nothing. Beta says, "Damn, you got a nice little apple back there." He's giggly. He's fun. He's just having a good. Beta male's having a great time, but he's beta. Alpha into itself. You go around him. He wants to talk about him. Well, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Beta, Jessica, you go around the beta. He's like, "Oh, you are this and you are that. That's wonderful. You're doing this and that. That's great." Alphas, this is what I'm doing. But he's very attractive. What man do you want to date?
Why are we going to like two extremes?
That's not an extreme. That's pretty moderate.
Yeah, because no, it's not really. Because
Where is it
Can I
extreme?
introduce an argument?
because it's
Can I
like,
introduce an
okay, one
argument?
has to be like fat and kind of just like, oh my gosh, like you look so good, and then the other one has to be like the athlete that just talks about himself and says nothing else. Like it's a
Answer
bit.
the question, Jessica.
I need someone that's
Let
got
me
more
simplify
conversation
the
to
topic.
them.
Are you looking for a standard of dude, or do you just kind of judge dudes on an individual basis? How do you go about it?
More individual basis, yeah.
Okay.
I don't really judge it in terms of
Okay, well,
alpha beta, but I do need someone that's masculine and dominant. That's like a
you want to be
must.
dominated, Jessica. You want to be dominated.
I like a manly man, Platt. Like a man, okay?
That alpha male, tell you.
You want to be told what to do?
Ah.
Alpha male, he'll do that. Oh, that guy sitting on the couch, that's all about himself. He'll tell you what to do. Beta ain't gonna do it. The Mr. Comedy guy, he ain't gonna tell you what to do.
What she's really saying is, I think what she's kind of saying is she's looking for a guy who's more assertive, who's going to say what he wants her to do, and kind of move forward with that. She likes the direct approach versus the kind of indirect approach.
Well, the average woman likes that. The average woman likes a confident, dominant, strong man. Even though it's not politically correct, that's actually what they like.
True.
Mm-hmm. What Jessica? My thing, I get what you're saying, but a lot of women need to really watch out who they hang out with because a lot of those ugly ducklings, they get in their way. Now, they might not even know it. That a lot of guys try to holler at particular women, but they can't get into the group because the ugly ducklings get in the way. And if women are not careful, and on what I'm saying, it might take you a while you got to watch that because you be like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Why you keep telling these guys no? He wanted to buy me a drink. Why'd you tell him no? Well, he didn't want to buy me a drink. Wait a minute, what women? So wait a minute, that's what you've been doing? So the whole time we've been going out, you've been telling guys who want to buy me a drink no because they don't want to buy you a drink?
Yeah, chicks do that.
Yeah, that's
Me personally,
competition.
you should never be buying women drinks in clubs. Just talk to them.
I mean,
You
that's
should never
just
do that.
competition between proximity.
No.
Women love to compete against each other, bro. And the women they around the most is the ones they love to compete against. I mean, if you got like if you get one of those chicks, they're more likely to try to pull a dude too, right? Just based on that alone, just to see what they can do because they're competing. If you can get them to compete against each other, though, that's when you got something going.
Yeah, but I'm saying a lot of women need to get away. A lot of attractive women, and I know it's a safety issue. They got to get away from the pack. A lot of those women in that pack actually, what they do is they actually they see what she has. They see the ability she has, and they'll use that for their own gain. And a lot of those women don't know that. They think they're just being good cousins, good friends, good stewards, and looking out for them. They're not. They're not. They're getting in the way. They're causing problems because no one's talking to them. And then a lot of times they secretly dislike the attractive woman. They secretly really hating on her. Why all these
That
dudes
works
want
both
want to
ways.
talk to her? No, why all these dudes want to talk to her? What about me?
Yeah, they cop block you a lot. That's why you got to be real
Mhm.
careful going in the club.
That
Talking
works
to
both
groups of
ways,
women.
though. That works both ways though, because believe it or not, the ugly chicks are with the beautiful girl because she brings in more attention, but the beautiful woman with the ugly girls because she knows she stands out from them. It makes her look good amongst other women. So women, it's just kind of tribal, primal behavior, but they do it all the time.
But I would say this though, ADS, like if a woman's really feeling you, she don't really care about what her friends really got to say. I mean, if she's really, really feeling you, that all that bullshit goes out the window.
But you got to be able to
I
let
mean, it
her know.
depends.
Hold up. If you're in Vegas, there's a party of 10 over in the corner. How they gonna know you're interested if you can't talk? There's the pretty girl. How you gonna get to the pretty girl if all the ugly chicks cock block, roadblock? How you get
But
to her?
but here's the thing though, Platinum. Most women that are very attractive, they don't hang around ugly chicks. They kind of tend to stick together.
If it's
So
in their family, they do. They do in the family.
Nah, ugly, attractive chicks do hang around ugly chicks.
I see
Yeah.
that all the time here in Atlanta.
what?
I see that all the time.
I don't know
That
what
happens
y'all.
all the time.
Right? At a club or a party or something.
What groups you been hanging around? You been hanging
I
around with
mean,
these
you,
like
Hold
Vogue
up, hold up,
models?
hold up, Dennis. And Dennis, you want to be honest? Attractive women are like rare. Like they'll pop out the mom. The mom I have 4 ugly girls, and then the pretty girl pop out like popcorn. And
damn,
you
y'all.
no, you'll look around, you be like, damn, everything was. It's like I see your sisters. Like you can see where it was like it's a lot of mis. Her lips are too big on this one. The eyes are not connected. Her nose too big. But damn, everything got right with you.
Damn, that's crazy.
No, it's
Yeah, I see
like that.
attractive
So,
women hang out with ugly women all the time. It's just
man, all the
that
time.
all the time, bro. Like that's just what they do. Like more than likely, you're just not gonna be meeting everybody at your job, and they just look good. That's just not how it is.
Yeah, because women don't judge each other like we judge them. That definitely is a battle between the sexes, right? And viewpoints. Women judge each other based on different characteristics than what men judge women on in a lot of cases. So it's not very uncommon to see a beautiful, attractive woman with a group of women who aren't so attractive, especially here in Atlanta. It's pretty common.
Yeah, but Atlanta a different story in itself. Y'all just got a whole bunch of
Yeah,
attractive women
Atlanta,
everywhere.
that's different, bro.
Yeah. I
Y'all got a
made a
bunch of
rule
attractive women in itself.
not to go out
Oh.
with ugly women.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go out with ugly women. Mm-mm.
When you go out,
Because
are you
it
only
You
causes
going?
really? You
problems.
don't go out with
Mm.
any ugly women.
No, I
You
don't go out with
literally, you
ugly
literally
women.
look
I
at them and
try
be
my
like,
best
"Oh, she
not
look
to.
good." Why not?
Yeah.
Now,
Because
Garris,
it causes
you
problems.
got
If
to.
you
Mm,
go with the
go ahead.
ugly chick to just say the club or the bar, they want
Mm-hmm.
you to use. Basically, a guy will come up to you and he's going to be like, oh, do you want a drink? Right? And they're going to want you to get a bottle for all of us to share so that they don't have to spend money. So they want to use me to get them a bottle. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to. Right? Because it's me that's going to get hawk-eyed and followed around the bar or the club for the rest of the night, not them. So I'm not on it. But then they get mad at me for not wanting to get them a drink from him. Or they want you to get them into somewhere for free. Or if a guy comes up to you, like you'll notice in a group, most of the time when guys are approaching you, they're approaching certain women in the group. Certain women get no love. And then they start to get mad at you for getting attention, even though you don't. They take that out on you. So to go out with ugly women, I've realized it's just a problem. Like you're better off going with women who are on with you.
But okay, but Jessica, isn't it harder to go out with attractive women though?
No.
It's not. It's easier
Because they're going to get men that are going to come up. If they want drinks, they're going to get men that are going to come up to them and offer them drinks. They're going to get men that are going to come up to them
Yeah, but
and want to talk to them.
But Jessica,
They can hold their own. They're not looking for you to.
I know I got you. Amongst women, isn't the prettiest one the top notch? Like say say the 10, there's a 10, there's always a 9. Okay, a 10 that would be a 10 once the ultra 10 shows up, she's a 9. She's downgraded. So I'm saying the prettiest woman is gonna get everybody's attention, whoever it is. The
No,
prettiest
because
one.
No, not really.
depending on this is like if just say one is a 10 to you, the other one's a 9. Everyone's got different tastes, right? So just say I go out, there's a white blonde chick, I'm out with a dark skinned chocolate chick. Everyone's got a different type. So she's going to be able to hold her own. She's going to be able to hold her own. I can hold my own. We can all hold our own. Now, if you're a chick that's like an 8 and you're going out with a chick that's a 4, then that's where the problems come in, right? But if you're like all 7 above, you're good. Do your thing.
Yeah, and that's another thing too that a lot of dudes don't understand is Jessica is totally right. For what I've seen, especially from chicks that are really attractive, they have ugly friends. They ugly friends literally just be cock blocking, causing all the problems, want to hog all the attention. It's just a nightmare, bro. So that's why you typically see pretty women hang out together, because think about it. If they're all in a group, they're going to get all the attention from dudes. You're going to have multiple dudes coming up trying to talk. So it just makes sense. I really don't see really attractive women just like with like a group of twos. Like you don't see that for a lot of reasons.
I see it
That ugly one will turn
consistently in
into your
Atlanta.
biggest hater.
Maybe we
Trust
got it all wrong here, and where y'all at, you know what I'm saying? That's just kind of the stock and standard. But from what I've seen, I see a lot of 7, 8s, 9s hanging out with 4s and 5s. It's constant and consistent around here. If you go to Phillips, that's the main mall here, right? With the Louis Vuitton stuff, you see that all the time. That's kind of the natural order thing.
Who be getting money spent on them though? The 4s and 5s, or the
Nah, it'd be
9s and 10s?
The 8 be out with her boyfriend, and the 4s and 5s are usually foul.
Okay.
A lot of the times, actually, ADS, a lot of the times the ugly women hang out with the attractive women because they know that the attractive women are going to draw more men. So she's just like, okay, well, if I can hang around this chick, I know I'm going to get more dudes around me. I know I'm going to get more attention. I know I'm going to get more drinks. It's a win-win.
Dennis, some attractive women will you go up and talk to them. I'm just saying, say it's a setting where you can get to them. She'll be like, you'll go up to her. She's like, hey, how you doing? You like introduce yourself. She said, uh-huh. And then, you know, like she listening to you talking, I'm this, I'm a real estate agent. I'm this. You're very beautiful. I noticed you over there. She said, thank you. I'm okay. I'm taken. I got a boyfriend. I got a husband. Why don't you talk to my girlfriend? Hold up. She'll point. Point to that. Hold up. Point to that too. Now hold up, Dennis. At that point, you gotta express like you're not a superficial dude. So she's like, why don't you talk to my girlfriend? You sound like a really nice guy. My girlfriend's single. She's got a good job. why don't you talk to her? She might be 415. She got a job downtown. She's 415 pounds. Dennis, how do you get out of it? No, a lot of dudes wind up, okay, no.
Man, hell no. I'll be like, no, I'm good. I'm out.
And
Hey,
that's the
it
thing
happened
is
to me
that
last
no
night,
one's
y'all.
brought up that.
I
That
promise.
women love attention and they're territorial as hell when it comes to their attention. They don't like to share their attention. When beautiful men walk through a mall with ugly women, that's just a clear-cut sign in my head. She wants attention from men. And that's the derivative that no one really wants to talk about. Beautiful women love attention. And they're territorial about it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it happened to me last night, y'all. Hey man, thanks for having me on, Plat. I just had to holler at y'all right quick. You remember when I told you I was going to Nashville?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to see Spice One last night. The West Coast rapper. So I went to this place called Jazzy.
You
Jazzy's
talking about the light skinned girl?
White man.
Nah, Spice One, the rapper from the West Coast.
How she look?
90s,
Nah, it's
90s,
no Spice One.
YouTube, man. I'm
talking about
eventually going to be put in blankets and administrated Medicaid. YouTube, look at this. YouTube really brings things into your life, bro, that you don't want. Getting Lucky is out of the dungeon and she's back.
I'm
Go
still
ahead,
in
dude.
there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be long. I just wanted to holler at y'all right quick, but to speak to what y'all talking about, it happened to me last night, right? So I went to this I don't know if it was a club or a lounge or whatever, but it went number like 50 or 60 people in there at the most, maybe 70. And I seen a whole bunch of, like you said, fine chicks with a bunch of ugly chicks. So I was up in there for like 5 hours, stayed up in there till like 2:30 or 3 o'clock. So on my way out, after shaking hands with Spice One or whatever, I seen this chick. She walked past me like 3 or 4 times. Badass red bone chick. I'm talking about nice slim body.
Red bone.
I'm talking about beautiful platinum. I'm talking about, I said, damn, I said, I gotta holler at this chick before I get
I
up out of
like
here.
them red bones, bro.
So when
There
I
you go,
stepped to her,
right here.
she,
Talking about that? Yeah.
Well, she was a little slimmer than that. But man, oh my God, platinum, she was so fine, dog. And she had this fat girl with her.
I like
So
them. I
stepped
like
to-
them heavy in the backside like this. That's Ice Spice right there. I like them thicky thick though.
Okay.
Y'all don't know that, but that's just Jessica built like that's Jessica body right there. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Go ahead, do business.
That's what's up.
I'm not
just
chuffed
X is
with
a lot
but let me tell y'all this ADS and platinum and Dennis. I stepped to the red bone chick, but she had this fat girl with her though. And I was like, I asked her, did she have somebody and all that? And she was like, yeah, and yada yada yada. And I was like, I said, I just had to say something to you, what I'm saying? You looking good or whatever. But the whole night I was in there, because I went up in there like at 9. The whole night I seen a whole bunch of chicks that was fine with busted up looking chicks. And they was in there bitch smoking weed and drinking. I'm like, man, these hoes is ghetto as a motherfucker. I'm like, but the chick that I hollered at, she wasn't doing none of that. And that's why I stepped to her. I said, man, let me holler at this chick, because I've been peeping her out for, an hour or so, you know what I'm saying? Before I said something to her, she wasn't doing no smoking and drinking and nothing. I said, yeah, that's my type right there. But the rest of them chicks that was up in there, most of them was just, they was smoking and drinking, and I don't like that shit. Platinum, like, I said, man, damn, and they had attitude problem, looking at you crazy. I was like, man, I got to get up out of here. The only reason I went up in there just to go see Spice One, dog. That's the only reason I went up in there.
They run it. They know what the game is. They know regardless of how they act, they're gonna get dudes regardless. So it ain't really too much on them if they smoking or drinking or just acting crazy, stuff like that. Like most dudes gonna still come up and approach.
Yeah, you beta as fuck though. If you go into hood clubs and fucking on the women up in there.
I ain't never
why you say that? Dang, play.
No,
Never.
If you up in the hood club and the hoes is blowing blunts, doing pills, and you fucking behind that, that's beta, bro.
And you can see it in their eyes.
You telling me you never went to one of them clubs, Plat?
Yeah, I'm always in them clubs.
But I would say you went to a club where you didn't fit in.
Yeah,
You
I don't
fit
fit
into
in,
that.
bro.
What's
Oh
going
no.
up in there?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
get it.
hazardous to your health. That's dangerous to you
It's
because you don't
good
know how long
slaw
it's
up in there.
Yeah, it's some real good slob in that joint. But if you don't know how it works, you get yourself in trouble.
Man, they was out of their mind. Dog. They was, you could see it in their eyes, dog. They was high as hell and drink. I said, man,
We
it
got
was
getting
hard to
lucky.
even talk to some of these chicks.
Let's find out why getting lucky up. What's up with you, babe? What's up? You look lucky. You be looking medicated when you be coming up here.
Really?
No, that picture right there, like you got a shot of Demerol or some shit. You look sedated.
I'm gonna go. Bye.
Oh, you gone? Oh, okay, so she left. That's your fault, do business. You're a bad host.
Nah, I just wanted to holler at y'all, man, right quick, man. It's all good. I just had a
What
bad
did, hold up,
experience.
somebody help me. What did I say something wrong?
I mean, you throwing a little bit.
You said she looked drugged
You
up.
you trying to embarrass that man for trying to get it slow on, man. What's wrong with you, man?
I wasn't trying to. Hold up, that picture looks.
That man just wanted to listen to Spice One, drink a little liquor, and then look at some fine girls. But you had to
Okay,
go and
no.
ruin it.
Well, nah, I don't drink, but I feel you though.
I'm
Garrett,
just
hold
playing
on.
with you.
Yeah,
What
it's cool.
did I say wrong?
Didn't you say beta?
I said that getting lucky looked medicated. Did I say something? Is that wrong?
I mean, she's sensitive to stuff like that. She doesn't like being picked on.
I didn't pick brother. Brother. You know what, man? This YouTube shit, I don't even know if I'm cut out for this shit. I can't take this shit.
No, that's a little too far now. You do a good job up here.
No,
We
I
love
can't
you.
take. I can't. Not, well, it was, hit the cash app, nigga. You love
I
me
did
so much.
last week. I gotta hit it again. This what happened to I
Last week, this week, nigga. Look, I didn't say nothing wrong, and she got mad and left. And she the one on my channel talking sideways about her daughter, and I had to let her go for a while. She come back. All I said, she looked medicated. Who's trying to disrespect her? Did she hop off the channel? I can't take this, man. I'm not cut out for this stuff.
Wow.
You are good, man. Don't let nobody get to you, man. It's all good, man.
It's your nature. You like to, what I'm saying? You like to have a good time, and sometimes,
I
some people
want.
take it the
Yeah,
wrong
I
way.
know. I want to be the nice guy. I'm trying to help. She just got mad. And then I put a Bay up here, and Baby intimidating all these women. I gotta stop putting Bay up here because baby running, women running for the hill. They scared to come up.
That's your fault, Platt. You told her she looks medicated. Come on.
What? Something was wrong with that? That's an insult.
It's a compliment. It means she
Oh,
looks
okay.
happy.
Jessica, you've heard that
Got
a
a dose of
million.
the good stuff.
Jessica, you've heard that a million times. That's not an insult.
I've never been told I look medicated. I've been told I look a lot of things, but medicated is not one of them.
I don't know what's going on here, man. No, that's not Silky. I ain't heard from Silky Red in years. I ain't heard from her in years. I mean, 2 or 3 years. I heard from Red in a minute because I blocked her because she was talking sideways. But if this is the ticket. Stop talking sideways and out of your mind, and I won't block you. Simple as that.
Hey,
Right?
Platt.
You must be talking about me.
I'm
Oh, here
not
we
talking about you. My fault. If I offended you, I apologize.
No,
That
it's
getting lucky.
okay. I'm not offended. Listen.
You don't hold up. Let me say this for the chat in the world. You do not look medicated. Okay, go ahead. Floor
I
is yours.
probably do though because I'm a nurse. Like I have that common face.
Like you still in medications?
No, just like I'm here to render help and healing and love.
You palm and pills that need to go to the
Oh no,
patients.
that be them white nurses. That be them white
Okay,
nurses.
that be only the white ones.
Let
Only the white ones with steal medications.
me tell you
administer.
something. I worked last
Okay.
night, right? Let me tell you. I was working with this white dude. So I gets up there. This motherfucker was so, I'm sorry, language. He was so high. He was sitting at the cart like dozing, nodding. And I only came there to like help with the paperwork admissions, like, paperwork stuff. And then he kept going outside. And then I had to go to his car. Like, so I worked night shift the other night, right? So from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. I had to go to his car to wake him up. When I went to his car, he was like, I thought he was dead. I was like, oh my God. So I'm knocking on the window, and he just like jerking and shit in his car. And I was like, oh my God. So I opened the door because he didn't lock it. I had to drag him out the damn car and like, give him a boost of give him some Narcan at work. And he's supposed to be the nurse. I'm telling you,
Narcan is for
opioid overdose.
Yeah, opioids.
Hold up. So you walk around with a needle full of Narcan?
Well, I mean, I have access to it.
No, well, you said you was at a car outside in the parking lot.
He
You must
worked there.
Yeah, you must have had a fresh needle though. How you have a
went in
needle
there
full
and
of that?
got it because when he first
Hold up. You left him he was in the car. You walked all the way back in and walked all the way back. Oh, okay.
Yes. Like I did. I went and got some Narcan and Narcan his ass. That's crazy. Like I'm like,
Did he finish his shift?
Barely.
You got a couple of hours after the Narcan out of him?
Well, when you get Narcan, it's like immediate. It like literally takes effect within two to 3 minutes. If it don't take effect within 2 to 3 minutes, then you gotta. So it goes up your nose. It is not a needle. It's a nasal spray. One. So you spray one nostril and you wait 2 to maybe 3 needles. I mean, sorry, 2 to 3 seconds, and then if it don't work, you spray the other one.
We got a budding nurse in the chat right here. So you spray the Narcan, and he comes to. How much work you get out of him? You get a couple of hours?
I didn't get hardly shit.
What?
But I don't understand.
After you narked him, what happened? He went back to sleep?
No, he was up, and then he was hyper. He was overly hyper, but not in the right space to be at work though. It's crazy out here. I'm telling you. I'm like, oh my God. But like, see, I don't. I work for myself, right? I don't.
Of some sort. Yeah, that's like a meth addiction of some sort.
Now it's for opioids, any kind of opioids, right? When you Narcan somebody, it like pushes that adrenaline in you to keep you from overdosing, right? But like once you get it in you, you like super high, but you're not like. It's crazy. I was like, what the hell? Because I don't work for nobody. I work for myself. I'm a freelance nurse. I go everywhere. And that dude, I feel bad for him too, because he is strung out. He's a whole drug addict as a nurse.
So he's palming meds off the patient?
I think that he don't even take no, like, I think that he is so strung out. I think that he like chewing fentanyl patches off of people's bodies, really. Hold on. Who is it? Oh, that's my man. I gotta go.
All right.
Okay,
babe.
bye.
Enjoy. There you go. She left. Fantastic. What's up with you?
Yo, what up?
Chewing fentanyls.
That's what I'm about
That
to
doesn't.
like.
Hold up. Fantastic. That doesn't sound like a Sunday in the South. You reside to chewing fentanyl patches.
That is not a southern activity, Platinum. You know that, man. That shit ain't even hit down here like that. Like, I don't know. It's like that's a Midwest up north thing. A lot of people, ODing though because they putting that in, bro. It's crazy. I was saying this dude on Twitter, right? He's always talking about how he smelled powder. So he plays with that white substance. Okay. But I was like, hey man, you better be careful out here because they putting that fentanyl in everything, bro. For like probably about a month, they was having all these overdoses because they cutting everything and they spiking it with fentanyl, man. To make it harder or whatever. So if y'all out here, man, playing with whatever type of illicit drugs, y'all better be careful, bro, because that fentanyl will get you up out of here.
Yeah, I know a boy. Right, I agree. I know a guy who put fentanyl on his weed before he was putting fentanyl in the weed. That to me was disturbing to hear that they put it in the marijuana now versus before where they would it'd be pure and natural. So
yeah, hold on.
I definitely
let me do this right here.
God.
Look, Jerome, don't bring that over here. Okay? Don't bring it over here, bro. You don't like them, we get it, but don't bring that on this channel, all right? Go ahead, man.
I'm back. My man said I can be on here for a little bit longer, but I have to keep the bathroom door unlocked so that he can come in anytime.
Oh, he let you do your stream in the bathroom?
Well, no, I don't do streams. I just be talking shit. Like I'm just.
He let you get on chats in the bathroom?
Well, he was mad about it because I had the door locked, and he was like, "Why you got the door locked? You talking to people?" I'm like, "No, I'm on YouTube."
You don't, hold up. He monitor your calls?
No.
Well, why does he care who you talking to?
He should care. That's my fucking man.
So you let him know who you talking to?
Yeah, I told him I was on YouTube, but I had the door locked though. You know what I mean? I'm in the bathroom.
So he got to hold up. Your man got to watch you, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, that comes across a little creepy. That
no. Her man got to watch you. So if a man with you, Lucky, he got to watch you, right?
You better watch me.
You gonna get that thing? You gonna get that box away, ain't it?
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
But I had a question for her though. So hold on. So you say this man is a nurse and he out here getting high.
Yes.
Don't you have to report that?
Well, okay. So how it works is, are you going to report it? Like, I don't work for anybody, right? I work for myself. I go to different places and render services for the rate that I set for me to make, right? Okay. I don't be getting into the business. If he actually works for that, like he actually works for that plant.
Yeah, but hold on. You got like a oath of care, right?
I have an oath for patients. I have an oath for patients. I don't have an oath for nurses that want to sit on the job. I don't have an oath for that.
But hold on. If he's dealing with the patients, that oath extends to him. He can't be out there dealing with them and he's high on
Well, obviously, the people that hired this man don't see a problem with what he's doing because he's still there and he's been at the same job for like over 20 years. Like, you know what I mean?
They don't see him. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you was the one to catch him on his worst day.
I'm not trying to catch. Listen, I ain't trying to catch nobody. Like my nursing is different. Like I actually nurse for patients when I'm there because I be so many different places. The only thing that I can do is the best that I like. I mean, I'm telling you, I give love, I give healing, I do these things, but for wherever I go. But like, I don't get into the politics of things because he's literally been with the same company.
Yeah, it's politics, man. You're right. You stay out of politics, Lucky.
I do.
Stay out of that.
That's how I keep getting myself booked.
Nigga getting high and shit. Stay out of politics.
It has nothing to do. I get myself booked, but when I'm
just
there,
pop him in the neck. Pop him in the neck with that Narcon. What you say?
That's what I did. Bitch, I'm gonna bring you back to life and finish your motherfucking shift.
He in the service. Lucky, he in the service. He ain't in the real world like you now. He still think it's all honesty and stuff like that. He ain't out here in the life.
He high as hell. That dude was so damn high. He was so high at work.
That could be liability. that could be liability for you. So let's say,
That
right?
ain't no, that's not my company. I don't work. No, that's not a liability for me.
Yes, ma'am. So this is what I can tell you what's gonna happen now. For
What?
sure, you went out to this man's car, found out that he was inebriated to the point of where he was overdosing on an illicit drug. You administer, a recovery fucking Narcan to this man. He comes back to his job and performs his duty, and he fucking kills
Listen,
somebody.
I called the ambulance. I called the ambulance, right? They didn't take him. I did. Listen, it's all about covering your own self.
Lucky, you did the right thing. Just pop his neck.
I know I did.
Get
I've been
your
doing this
eight.
for
Hold
so
up.
long.
Hold up. Hold up.
So
Hold up.
things.
Hold up. Pop his neck. Knock him up.
Yeah.
Get your eight.
Mm-hmm.
Go to McDonald's. Get a breakfast. Get a big breakfast with the pancakes. You and your dude at the house. You work for yourself.
He's in the back with me right now.
Yeah, hold up. That's they issue.
Oh, sorry.
Hold up. That's their issue.
Thank you.
If anything, the nigga owe you some bread because you knocking him up.
Exactly.
You waking him up.
That fool was back there seasoning stuff. He was so high. It was so ridiculous, like how high he was.
Yeah, Fantastic still doing. He's just still in service. It's Fantastic is Bust Howdy Doody, Buster Brown, good guy, good guy. He's not out here in this lifestyle.
You're a good guy or not?
He ain't living. Lucky. He ain't living this life like we are. Lucky. He ain't lucky. We gotta knock niggas every now and then. We gotta knock a nigga in the neck.
Asses.
Yeah.
I know what live.
Hold up. Then go have breakfast.
I'm not getting sued, bro. I'm not finna get sued and be held liable for somebody.
Who gonna get sued?
Lucky, he makes a good point. You at least have to document it, right?
Oh my God! Listen, that's the one thing. When I went to nursing school way back when, that's the one thing I learned. You cover yourself because you would get thrown under the bus so quick. Like there is no slip ups in my documentation. There is no question about what I am on that. But it was just okay. But the sad thing about it is, this is what's so sad to me as a nurse. To see other nurses out there like that, just fucked up like that. You know what I mean?
Stealing meds.
It hurts.
Palming meds.
I was at a damn other place, right? This one nurse, she got fucking put in handcuffs and walked out the damn job.
Palming medications. No, I know what you're talking about.
They be so far gone that they don't
I know
anymore.
Yeah, I know. They be like, this patient gets.
But it be the white ones. It don't never be black nurses.
This patient gets 3,000 milligrams of this medication. Them nurses
popping them shit it's candy.
I was in the hospital, and it was a black woman. She was screaming. She said she didn't give me my medication, and she was screaming. She hit the little button. This little button you call her.
The call light, yeah. I know, yeah.
She said she didn't get my medication. She didn't get my medication. And the people came in, and she was like, she didn't get my medication. And they went after that nurse. No, you got to understand. I was a patient. They went after that nurse. They looked at her basket. They said, did you give her a medication? And she said, yeah. She said, I didn't get my medication. Now, hold up. You got to understand. This woman is a woman who lives with pain. She knows if she got a medication or not.
But guess what?
They turned around. No, they turned around, went back, would look up to her. They drew blood from her. They went to that nurse. They said, we need blood. We need to look at your basket. That nurse, like you said, was arrested. They arrested her, charged her, and said she was.
Was she white or black? Was it a white nurse or a black nurse?
It was a black chick. Now they say she was still in narcotics. Now, no. What the truth was, it came back. She got hooked. She started to use off and on, and then she got hooked. So then she had to steal meds from the patients by shooting them up. Shooting them up. No. She had to shoot them up with
A black nurse
non-narcotic.
did this. A black
Yeah,
one.
a black woman. No, she got hooked.
No, because let me tell you
Yes.
something. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
Okay, so hold on.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
you saying
reason
that
why I don't believe
black women can't get fucking addicted to the
I mean, we
strongest
can,
drug?
Black women can get it. Okay, we can. But let me tell you something. When going through nursing school, right, to even obtain the ability to be a nurse, it's already harder for you as a black. Like when I went through nursing school, it was hard as fuck. It was racist as shit. And you had to work harder than anybody else just to do the same thing that everybody else is doing. And so when I go into the
You keep
field,
saying long time ago.
huh?
You keep saying long time ago. Every black woman claimed they're a nurse nowadays. That's
How
the
you
number
gonna
one
claim
thing.
you're a nurse when you can literally look people's up, and
Well, I mean,
nobody can claim they're a nurse if they not.
yes, you can. Hold on, there's
You
different kinds of
crazy?
nurses. There's different kinds of nurses. They just not specific.
No, there's only you're a nurse or you're not. Period.
Ma'am. Okay,
And
so
the
what's
registry will show. You can literally look up me in the registry of nurses.
Yeah, but you don't
My
need to
name
do
is
all
there.
that. Listen,
What?
so if
You
a
sound crazy. Like nobody can sit up here and claim they're a nurse, and if they claim they're a nurse, all you gotta do is look up their damn name.
Listen, I'm not about to do all that. If your ass work at a hospital, you wear scrubs every day, and you tell me you a nurse, I'm gonna believe you. I'm not about to motherfucking. I'm not about to believe. I'm not about to be fucking Inspector Gadget and all this shit and look up your name and okay. That's what I'm
You
saying.
dumb.
How am I
dumb.
dumb?
Every time I've ever been into the hospital, I only been into the hospital when I was delivering my child. Let me tell you something. I fired a whole bunch of bitches. I fired doctors and everything because I am an advocacy for my own self, my own health, and my own goddamn own body. Ain't nobody gonna sit up here and pretend to be a nurse and work on me if I haven't done my research. When I go to see a doctor, best believe I'm looking up the credentials.
No. You're taking it wrong. Hold on. You're not
what they say.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about someone in actual work and practice. I'm just saying their career field. I'm not saying that motherfuckers is out here actually, putting on scrubs and just running up in hospitals and not knowing what they're doing. But I'm saying you got CNAs, you got LPNs, you got what?
I sound dumb.
Huh?
He has left the bathroom with me. He was like, my dude said, y'all dumb.
Uh-oh.
Tell your dude, don't do that to himself.
No, don't you do it because
don't do that to
like,
himself.
Really?
For one, he already taking the L. For one, he already taking the L because why is he in there while you taking the shit? Why is he in there while you shitting or whatever you been in the bathroom doing?
I'm not shitting.
Even worse.
He
Why
better
is
be
man?
Look at all this.
Why? See, he's a simp. Thank you. He's a little.
And y'all don't like women. Why would the man want to see his girl's body wet?
Flat, I need to hear it. Flat, he's
Flat,
up.
you
Flat, you better say it.
And block me again.
No,
you better say it, Flat.
You said it.
He's a simp.
But Lucky.
Heavy P.
Lucky.
Yeah.
If I'm a CNA, if I'm a nurse, if you come to my ward and you're pregnant and you act a food, I'm gonna stick you with a needle full of air.
Why?
Because you with the shit.
Okay. If you would let me tell you something. Don't block me for saying this though. Don't block me for
Don't
saying
say nothing crazy then.
Well, it's a little bit crazy, but not that much.
No, I'm just saying you over there talking all that trash, talking about who you don't like and you want this and you want a bagel in the morning and you want an omelet. I'm gonna come over there with a dry needle full of air bubble.
No reason.
I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna hit you with that bubble. I'm gonna bubble you up in there.
Numbers. Look at
you are. Hold up.
When
You
I
already
was high.
Hold up. You know what's gonna happen though.
Listen.
What you talking about? My channel?
Yeah.
My yeah, well, you're right about that. You're right.
I mean,
But
I be
it's other
talking
reasons for that. Don't
the
worry about
things
that. But
that
we'll take. If it's all right with you, we good with our numbers.
I know, but like I don't care about that anyway. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a
We
real.
actually could get them up. Actually, we could really get them up if we really wanted to. But that's a
Somebody
different story.
send a super chat. You missed mine on it, and I ain't
What?
sending down one
Miss
because
what?
you blocked me.
And I'm gonna block you again. What are you talking? Now you talking crazy. What are you talking
No,
about?
Yeah, look, you deserve that, baby. You
listen.
deserve. You said some stuff that's illegal.
Oh
That's
shit!
It's
totally
not okay.
illegal
So
against
now
you.
everybody's talking about the same thing that I said and told the truth about,
No,
and
no,
now
you
I'm a
went
bad
into some
person.
underage
Do
stuff.
not try to
Which
get
could have got anybody on this panel.
babe. We not trying to go down that road, but
We can go down there
look,
because I was not saying.
I remember her. I remember
yeah,
her now.
And I
Being lucky
said,
in Kentucky.
lucky.
what?
We've never asked you to give us anything. Lucky, you got to follow rules here. Now you don't have to, and we'll
Tell your
take care.
stiff ass
Hold on,
man to get out the
Listen,
bathroom.
I do what I
we're
want to do.
more. Hold on. We're more than
YouTube is not where I
capable of
get my
take.
money at.
I got you.
I
We're
get
more
my
than
money
capable.
on the streets. The streets
What?
of the
Whoa,
healthcare.
what? What?
The
Wait,
streets
wait,
of the
hold on.
healthcare field.
Ma'am,
Okay.
that don't exist. That's two different things.
How?
Why
You can
niggas
take it up.
why niggas
Okay,
gotta
so go
niggify everything?
goddamn doctor then. And
Why
then sit
niggas
up
gotta
there
why
and
niggas
let
gotta
me not be
niggify
a
everything?
person.
Ma'am, there are no streets in the hospital, okay? The hospital is where the street people go when they've been in the streets too long. Come
So
on now,
it's the
let's not
streets.
niggify.
So
No,
it's
it's
the
not.
streets.
It's a hospital.
It's the streets.
No, the hell it ain't. It's
It's
the
the streets.
hospital.
It's
Okay,
the
so
streets.
do me a favor. So how many surgeries you seen performed in the streets? I'll wait.
I've
Who dumb
seen.
now?
Okay, hold on. In the streets.
Yeah, surgery.
I've
Yes.
seen people try to save people's lives more than a
No,
hospital.
no, ma'am. I asked you specifically. I said, how many surgeries
You sound
have you seen in the street?
dumb. You sound stupid. Who
And
is out
again,
performing surgery? Like that don't even
and
make
you
sense.
sound dumb and you sound stupid because who the fuck is referring to a medical field as the streets?
Me, because I work in it and it's the streets. It's the fucking
lucky. Let's say this right here. No offense. I wouldn't want you to be my nurse.
You better hope I'm your fucking goddamn nurse.
Bullshit.
Do you know how many?
No
like,
way.
okay, hold on.
You gonna let
that's what I
Narcan
hate
niggas
right there.
You gonna let Narcan niggas come right back in the hospital and work? No,
He
ma'am.
didn't work on nobody that.
No.
Listen.
No.
Hold on. What I do is this. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. When I tell you I'm a
you just worry about your money. You said it.
It's
you don't worry
not about
your money.
hold on. Time out. I'm trying to gain experience. I'm trying to gain knowledge so I can open up my own fucking shit. To where you don't have fucking drugged out nurses there taking care of your dumb, stupid ass. I'm trying to do my own shit. I'm trying to build my own stuff. If you so happen to get motherfucking sick, I want a place for you to actually go and they actually try to heal your motherfucking stupid
Yeah, they already have. It's called a hospital. They got plenty of them all around the country.
Well, you go to the hospital then and let
you wouldn't be able to do
let
it.
me not be your nurse. Goodbye.
And you
go ahead
you wouldn't be able to do it because either way
they
it
don't
goes.
care about you. They don't give
Either
a
way
fuck
it goes,
about you.
your ass don't either. You don't care either.
Care. I care.
Hey, Paul, we're going to
I
hit up Geno's. If you still up here when I get back, I'll come back.
Yeah, you just want the check. You said you just want the check, and you let Narcan niggas come back in the hospital and just complete a full shift after he done had an overdose.
Listen, he completed his shift, which means he got his check. Did I let him be hands on with patients? Even though I could have. The way I work is different. I didn't want the Narcan motherfucker to like feel a certain type of way either.
Fuck his feelings. He's a drug ma'am.
Listen,
ma'am.
In order to help
junkie.
somebody that's a drug addict, you're not a nurse. You don't know. You have to have different levels of love and understanding for people. That's exactly why people that sit up and try to speak on things that they don't know about actually being a healer.
So let's do this.
A person that really cares.
Hold on, wait, real quick, Lucky. Let's do a little test, okay?
Okay.
So, Flat, can I ask the chat a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, chat. Would you want a less than 30-minute whatever opioid overdose Narcan receiver to give you care in a hospital?
Do you think that I allowed this dude to give me care?
Hush, ma'am. You let him back on the job. Be quiet. Hush. One for yes,
I could.
2 for no.
I didn't.
1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes, you did.
This
you
is a
let him
dumb.
back on the job.
I did let him back on the job because I don't work for anybody but my. Hold on. Time out. The job they hired this motherfucker, that's not my responsibility. I don't work for nobody but myself. Okay? That's number one.
Selfish.
So I put my report in, said what the fuck I did. I had to Narcan this nurse. That's up to the company. That's up to the company. Are you gonna let him complete his shift? They was like, yeah. Is he cool? I was like, well, I mean, he's good. But
Nigga, you just said you unloaded. You just snitched on yourself.
Hold on. Me being the kind of person that I am, I didn't have to, but I do because I care.
Ma'am, you are a horrible judge of character.
I checked on all his patients for him.
And all you know is
I fucking goddamn care. It's not my job to fire nobody or say nobody can't.
No, hold up, Lucky. Hold up, Lucky. No, Lucky. It's admirable that you saved that man's life, but
Lucky, should I let him die?
No, you were wrong to go and do his job. No.
Why?
No. Because he has to do his job.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that.
You shouldn't have checked on his patients, and you should have reported what happened.
I did report it.
And you let it go, and you leave it alone.
And you should have suggested that he not be allowed to finish his shift, and not only be a risk to the patients, but to the hospital as a whole, and a liability for suit and malpractice, ma'am. But
how is that my? This is not my company.
Lucky. If he's palming medications, Lucky. When he pushes his cart, there's old lady Susan from the church. She's 90 years old. She's been prescribed by the doctor. She gets 2 Motrins, Percocets. Now that's part of the doctor says she'll have a great sleep. She gets 2. If he's palming one of them, right, putting it in a little cup, and then he goes to the next old lady. She gets certain things. He palms
morphine.
Yeah, he palms 2 of those. Then he goes out. Now hold up, those patients are not being given the proper medication they deserve, and then he's stealing it, and he's going out to the parking lot, shaking, swallowing. Yeah, he shouldn't be. He no longer can be in that position.
Okay,
and
I
furthermore,
agree.
Hold on. Well, if you agree, you should have did your damn job.
Okay,
but furthermore, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
No, you wait. Hold on. And I gotta say this. This hospital you worked at, do you work there often? Do you work at that hospital often?
My baby said,
Bay put smash in her mouth, so she can't talk.
But either way, like I said,
you don't put the thigh meat in the mouth, so
finally.
Yeah, you heard she was she couldn't get it out.
But either way, man, even with her her logic didn't make sense. Because like I said, bro, if the hospital, if that shit happened and the worst of the worst, all bullshit aside, happened, right? That hospital gonna be shut down, man. They'll shut that hospital down for not permanently, but at least for a couple days or something to see what the hell going on. If they got, because that's a serious investigation. You had somebody get Narcan out in the parking lot and you allow them to come back and work, in a hospital, man. You know what kind of damn lawsuit that is on your hand, even if he didn't do nothing, you could possibly win some type of money just off the strength of a possibility of, you know what I'm saying, because of ethics and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, old boy put the steak in her mouth. See, what we don't get no credit for as black men or men, we know how to handle women. Yeah, that bay. Yeah, that bay. Yeah, that. We know how to handle these women. Old boy, when they put the steak in her mouth, shut up. Shut her up. Shut her down. Shut. Now that's his woman. That he know what she got. He know what he's dealing with. And I want her to show that fish because they was talking about calling the ASPA on that fish because that fish did not look fed. There ain't no way that fish is.
Wait, what?
She had a fish tank and there was a big black fish. And they was talking about hitting up the ASPA on it because that fish looked like he was hungry, bro. Like he was being neglected. Just because you put a peach, half a Subway, piece of Subway, that don't mean that fish is healthy. That fish looked bad, bro. And he was hanging out in the bubbles. When you look at it at the tank, he was always in the bubbles, like he was having a hard time breathing. Yeah, if you feeding the fish processed cheese and deli meats, fishes don't eat that. There ain't no Subway in the bottom of the ocean of Fantastic. There's no Subway down. Maybe there. Do you know of a Subway?
No, I don't think they got an underwater subway either. I think you got that one, man. I think you're 100% right on that, bro.
Yeah, so you can't necessarily feed a fish an Italian sub, Italian, whatever they call. What is that shit? That I forgot the name. You can't feed a sub.
Spicy Italian. That's what.
Yeah,
Spicy
you cannot feed your pet fish a spicy Italian. That's not what a fish eats. The olives, the oils, that fish is gonna be fucked up. And that's why you had a fish hanging out in the bubbles. He was in the bubbles of the filter. Next thing you know, he's flipped up upside down. And somebody was talking about calling ASPA on her. Lucky, you know what I'm talking about. To try to rescue that fish. I was telling her that fish didn't look healthy. And she's a nurse. And I knew she wasn't a fish person. She flipped like 3 almonds, whole almonds to a fish. I'm like, he can't eat that. Those are whole almonds. Chop them up, break them into the little pieces. Maybe he can eat, the almonds. But you put the whole almond in there? You call yourself a seafood or a sea person? Yeah, we're going to hit up the ASPA. We're going to take care of that, though. A perk. Yeah, you throw 3 almonds. Fantastic. You throw 3 whole almonds in a Percocet.
Wait, what? For what? For what? You can't even feed a fish nuts like that, man. Fish can't process no fucking nut. It is too. So now we got mascot for the fish. The fucking fish is listening in the future and shit. What we got going on here, man? Yeah, you definitely got to call Peter, man. You got to call Peter on her. That 3 whole almonds.
said a perk. And you call yourself a responsible pet owner.
Hey, Plan, one thing you right about, bro. I really was not aware of just, the military keep you, safe from like all this, like this drug activity, man, or this, just how recreational like these drugs and things are, man. Especially, these prescription drugs, bro. And like, bro, these kids, females especially, bro, they really are like junkies out here, man. At like, in their 20s. Like Percocets, Xanax,
Facts.
what's all, bro? All these drugs, man. Like
Adderalls and
these kids are like hood pharmacists, man. They can tell, then you still got the Texas dudes and Louisiana dudes. They still on the serve, they on the high tech and codeine and promethazine and all this stuff. Like these motherfuckers really do got like they like low key pharmacists, man. It's scary out here, bro. I can't believe like, man.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad out here. It's bad.
Activists, they on all that.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. Like motherfuckers, because they so everybody went crazy over the whole Jeffrey Dahmer thing, right? And this chick was like, hell, Jeffrey Dahmer couldn't have got me because he would have hit me with one of them drinks, and that just would have been a boot up. That just would have been, that just would have been a power up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, that's how y'all moving out here?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah, that Dahmer. Man.
Pop Rocks, what's up with you, bruh? Boot Camp. QZ, Brian, what's up with you, bruh? Bruh, we had Getting Lucky up here. She said a lot, man. And I'm telling you, it's wild out here, man, because perks in the fish tank, just mad disrespectful. What people would never do, I know people who would never, but now it's nothing for them to throw some perks in the fish tank. You feed your fish perks. And then you wonder why they floating upside down tomorrow. You see them, both of them, upside down. What's your fault?
What plan? Is they dead or they just,
You OD'd them. You OD'd them.
Belly up.
You gotta put some Narcan on your fish flat. You gotta put that
Yeah, you gotta hit them off. Shove one in their mouth. Take them out of the water. Shove a whole Narcan pill and walk around with them at the office. Talking about you hoping they rehab. But they fish. What about that part? Say, well, they can't live outside the water, right? What you mean? I don't mean nothing.
What did Dahmer have though? What did he have? Was that some
like what he was using to knock him out? I don't know. I don't think they got into specific. More likely it's probably like ketamine or something.
Yeah.
More likely than not, or something like that.
I thought they was gonna show where he was getting it from or something,
No, bro, it was crazy. It's crazy when you think about it. Like, bro, Buddy had a vat of acid. Like, damn, it's bro. People don't understand just like how wild it was pre what's the shit that Patriot Act prior Patriot Act, bro. Bro, it was really like, hey, bro, it was wild out here. But now you buy anything, any type of stuff like that, it pop up. You buy too much fertilizer, you know what I'm saying? You buy too much, type of prescription medicines. You order too much stuff or whatever, bro. Oh shit, Platt. So Platt, real shit, Platt. So we was underway, right? And one day I'm, we down on the mess deck. I'm going to get some food. And, they get ready to take people to mass. They walk them through the way, right? Stand by, clear, make a way, all this, blah, blah, blah. But these white boys, they had them cuffed and shackled. Platt. So I'm like, man, what the fuck going on here? It was like three of them. Come to find out, Platt, the dudes was ordering bomb materials to the boat, bro. and they was planning to you know what I mean, to use it on the damn boat, bro. To you know what I mean, to fucking cause a fucking casualty or whatever. Man, like bro, I was like, bro, had I known that, bro, I would just stole off on Buddy, bro. 'Cause, bro, you know how many lives you playing with on some shit like that, bro? Like you like, it's just crazy. Cause like, bro, they would have did that shit around a reactor. Nobody gonna make it, dog. You ain't finna fight. That fire's not gonna be fought. But yeah, there was some what's the name dudes, bro, and they got caught up in some shit like that.
No, you're right, man. That's anywhere though, not just the military. It's just the whole world like that. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. What's up with you, Dr. Hood?
Oh, you know, we in the hood. You know,
You want to speak on beta males? Your conversation? You had comments?
they're overpopulating the world. You know, I just came to kick it though. You know, who that X up there, Bay?
That's Bay up there, yeah. That's Bay. Over here, she Bay.
She's Bay over here, huh?
Yeah, she got she Jessica X everywhere else, but she's
See,
Bay over here.
betas don't do that. That's alpha right there. You know, just to call it like you want it to be called. You know,
Betas. That's how betas move right here.
no, I said that's how betas don't move like that. They would have, you know, they ain't gonna do that. You know,
Betas ain't gonna do what?
give her own name when she's over here, and you know. When
Oh,
she's
I'm not
everywhere
talking
else.
about that. I'm talking about the picture right here, bro. We're on screen.
Oh yeah, now this dude right here, what he do? What he do? What he do?
No, he a beta male. I'm saying that's how they. That's a beta male. He got his money. He got a woman. He's overweight. His clothes don't fit. That's beta.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know that's what it's gonna be.
He's trying to make something. He's trying to recreate something that don't exist, bro.
At least he's not on her leg like
God!
that.
God! You sorry motherfucker. This nigga overthrew a touchdown. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm watching the game. Wide open. He blew it. He overthrew the touch. Wide open. Lamar
playing.
Man, wide open. Lamar overthrew him. Wide open.
He letting Burrow
God.
wake up.
God damn. Overthrew him by about 10 yards. No. This dude is a beta male, bro. This dude is this is the problem. This is what kills me about betas. Betas want to reclaim youth. They want to live in the past. Alphas don't. Alphas cool with it. Look, whoever I fucked on when I was young, it was a fun time. I'm 30. That don't mean I don't deal with younger women. It's like they're not trying to recreate their youth. Betas, that's all they try to do. They want to go back in time. They want to they'll pay for submission. They want to post up. Their clothes don't fit. They overweight. And they want to take pictures like this. And nobody buys into it. Like, you're not impressing anybody. Like, you're a beta, bro. Nobody buying that. Who you impress? You ain't impressing me. Niggas who see this picture say, bro, you a simp. Like, why when you this on your social media? This shit look lame. It look fake, bro. Like you paid the bitch to lay down and hold your fucking thigh.
He paid it for.
Mm-hmm. And that is the beta male. That is the mentality of the beta male. And I'm not going. Do me a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Like the stream. Bless the cash app. You don't want to be a beta male, man. You're not going to win. In the end, you're going to lose. Faking the funk, you're going to lose. You got to earn that. You want submission? Earn it. Be that nigga. Be that dude. You want somebody to submit to you? Be that dude.
Yeah. Beta's got to learn to love leftovers and accept leftovers, you know.
If that's the best you can do, you do.
Yeah, that ain't never been my thing.
Huh?
You know. But I get it though. There's a lot of people that don't got that. They don't got that spit. You know, they don't got the game. A lot of people.
Yeah, babe. Babe got to go to sleep. Okay, babe. Go get your good night's sleep, baby. At the end of the day, bro, this ain't the ticket. Don't fake the funk. I would rather see him and her together, and he accept the fact he's a beta. Yo, I'm here to serve her and make her happy. Don't have a woman lay on the ground and grab your thigh. Don't do that. Your clothes don't fit, bro. How you an alpha? You got little bitty feet. You ain't no alpha, bro. Alpha don't have little feet like they don't wear children's sizes, size 6, and they weigh 400 pounds.
White penny loafers and shit.
Yeah. You going for 375, but your shoe size is 4.5 inches. You got baby shoes on. You got baby shoes. And you using bread to get women. You using a bundle of money. You're a sucker, bro. Donovan. Donovan said, where? What difference does it make, Donovan, where I got the picture at? Karate shoes and church socks. You see that?
What up with you, Platt? What you
What's
up
up
here
with you,
talking
Joe?
about?
What's up with you?
Man, I'm chilling. Nah, I was gonna say he look corny. I don't know if he a beta male, but he definitely look corny doing that picture. Especially got his bitch on the ground, like holding his leg, like it's weak. But I don't know if he a beta. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's beta. He beta as fuck in that picture.
Explain in details, Plaque, like how he really considered himself as beta, because she on the ground holding that nigga leg for dear life.
Yeah,
She
but
hold,
that's not no real submission. That's paid submission.
okay. So yeah, paying beta.
Hmm.
He act like he the man, but he ain't the man. In
Yeah,
other
there ain't no
words.
real submission. There ain't no real submission.
Yeah, what type of picture? Why would you even take a picture like this? Like,
That's beta. That's a beta trying to pretend to be an alpha, thinking that alphas don't take pictures like that.
one of my shorties asked me to take a picture like that. I'll look at it sideways, like, what type of time you on, baby? Like, you all right? Like,
Yeah.
what you want to be pimped or something? You want to sell that kitty? Like,
Yeah, for real.
that ain't my move.
That's about
Like,
where it's about to lead.
like that ain't the look, baby. That's supposed to be your girl. I don't know, man. These dudes be doing the most. Yeah, Plaque, where did you find that picture at?
Huh? Why? Just a bitch.
It's
Just a beta male, bro. What they all over the place. What are you talking about?
how you find a picture like this though? Go like
That's just a beta male. He's all over the place.
I can't find pictures like that. I mean, we see shit on the internet. I ain't even seeing nothing like this. It do be some wild pictures, but this is crazy. What she got on? Leather pants? Damn, baby.
What kind of pants he got on?
I don't know.
Trainers
You got on
pants.
You got on some Wranglers,
cotton Dockers or some shit,
with some Walmart slip-ons. Trying to act tough. Look at him. Trying to look all militant. I can dig it, homie. I can dig it. That's his girl. She love me.
Yeah.
Play call him a beta.
Well, he is beta. Why you think he's not?
Look, Clay, you know I don't give a damn about that beta outfit bullshit. I consider myself a Sigma. I move
Joey's Sigma male.
I'm Sigma. I'm that Sigma. I move on my own terms.
Joey's a Sigma male. Look, do me a favor, man. Hit the stream, like the stream, man. We gotta get these likes up.
Get them likes up.
Get these likes up, man. The likes. There we go. I'm looking at 92 likes. Let's bust 100. Can I get 100? Look, do me a favor, man. We've been going. We got the last football game of the night. Cincinnati. Look like they're coming back. Like, share, subscribe, bro. Beta males. That's the conversation we had today. Beta males is a Sunday night. All the big time guys are streaming, but we can stand in that, bro. We can hold our own, but we Gucci over here. Getting lucky said the numbers done decreased because she ain't been here.
That girl, something wrong with her, boy.
She run around with a Narcon needle. That already tells you what's up.
She got an illusion boyfriend she always talking to.
No, she got to do. Man, it's that fish I'm worried about. That fish.
She ain't got no nigga part.
Well, she got a man, but I don't know if she got a fish. I don't think that fish survived till now. That fish looked like he was on the ropes in there. But yeah, she got a man. Believe that, bro.
God bless that man.
Well, we wish him the best, but
yes.
Yeah, we only human.
Yeah,
we only human, so I don't know what else we can do for him. You know, we're not no voodoo doctors or nothing.
Bless that man's soul, please. But anywho, yeah, like I don't be getting all that beta and alpha and all that talk, because it's really all that talk is really for animals, for real. If you look it up, it ain't really meant for humans, but we just we adapted. We really adapted. You know what I'm saying? Like beta male, I'm an alpha male. Then he got something.
I'm looking at this game. They just threw a flag. That fucking football must have been in the third bleacher set. They called interference. Yeah, how you gonna call pass interference on an uncatchable pass?
That's what I was about to say.
You see what they just did? The pass was uncatchable. Look at how far he threw the football. Oh no, we just looking at it, man. We talking about it. Okay, he called pass interference. All right. Yeah, that ball was uncatchable.
I'm not done with football, man. My Steelers getting their ass whipped.
They gave him the ball way up. That's crazy, bro.
Shout out to y'all Eagle fan. You know, I live in the city. Hate the Eagles.
Eagles balling.
Yeah, I know. Everybody in my city going crazy. Act like they won the chip already. Like, cool out.
Man, they got a great situation right now.
They got a ways to go too. They got ways to go. Well, look, man. Hey, we've been going for a while. We've been going for a while. Shout out to Donovan, Brownie, QZ, Brian, Lord Jefferson. Lucky, you straight, babe. You straight. Lucky jumped off the stream. Hit the Cash App, Lucky. Hit me off with a $50 holler. Lucky got that money.
Q's easy. Take it easy. Brownie.
Yeah, Lucky's a nurse, though. She got that paper.
I don't know how she a nurse after what the fuck she said. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing.
No, Lucky got that grip, bro.
Uh-oh.
Show the world, Lucky. Hit me off with $100 with a Hyundai.
She ain't got no money.
The $50 holler.
No, hit a hundo. Hundo.
We waiting on you, Lucky. Yeah, we gonna keep waiting. I see that. A lot of these people broke, bro. They hood rich. When you call them out, they disappear. They vanish.
Nah, everybody rich on YouTube. Plat, you got it tripping. Everybody getting paper.
Oh man.
Everybody high value, man.
Facebook, Instagram, all my friends is all balling.
Everybody.
Like, share, subscribe, man. Like, share, subscribe. That's cool.
I only know they doing that.
I'm not even surprised. Do me a favor, man. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, bless the Cash App. We finna go ahead and close this out, man. What's up with you, Abe? Timekeeper, what's up? Yeah, we're done with it, man. We got Baltimore doing the most. If that was fourth down, they got that, bro. The Ravens deserve to lose. It is what it is, man. We're done. Look, y'all take care. We'll be back probably tomorrow, man.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Let me finish this. We're gonna finish this out and we done.
The answer is 100% yes. Number 1, you chose the wrong woman to be a part of your life. Number 2, on top of choosing the wrong woman, you became too weak and too needy.
The number one day women who fuck on other dudes, they keep the dudes around them. Dudes they want to slaw. They stay in contact with their ex-lovers.
Men that cheat are weak. Now I know I'm gonna get a lot of support from women on this, but let's talk more.
This dude's a simp. This is a simp right here.
In depth about this men. See, me personally, I feel that men that cheat are weak because I don't care if your girl or your wife or whatever is ratchet, she's unfaithful, it does not matter. That is no excuse for you to go out and cheat. And this is why. See, if a man has a wife or a girlfriend back at home and they decide to go cheat, they're running away from their responsibility. They are weak because their responsibility is to be a provider, to be a faithful husband, a faithful boyfriend, a faithful father. And please don't give me that BS about, oh, well, she cheated or she treats me like this or she does all that. It doesn't matter. That is not an excuse because you made a commitment as a grown man to be faithful, to work hard, to be a provider in every single way possible. And when you choose to cheat, you leave that household to go find some fulfillment that you think is going to make you feel better. You are worthless. Now, before all the men start getting salty in the comments, listen, man, we've all had our flaws before. But you got to make that decision today that you want to be a better man. And the first thing is taking care of your household. I don't care if your wife or your children are acting wild. They don't care. They act like they don't love you. It does not matter. Make the decision that you're going to be the best man that you can possibly be. And I promise you, everything else in your life will fall into place as it should. Now, to all the women I know about to come into these comments and start roasting men and everything, listen, that's your first problem. By all means, drop every single thing you want in these comments to let these men know what's up. But I promise you, if it's some BS coming from you in these comments, yours will get blasted, and I will let the world know how much bullshit is in you, just like that man you're talking about.
Here are 5 ways to make sure your man never cheats on you. First of all, stop wearing bonnets, okay? That shit is so unnecessary. I don't know why women do it.
Oh my God. This is
Secondly, don't deny him the cookie, okay? Even if you're tired and it's been a long day at work and you're taking care of the kids, you need to give up the cookie at all times, even if you're tired. Thirdly, you're gonna have to stop drinking, okay? Men don't like women who drink, and women who drink get cheated on the most, to be honest.
What?
So stop
What are
drinking.
y'all
No
talking
more
about
mimosas.
now?
No more Sunday nights out with the girls. Just none of it. Number 4, when you get paid, give him the paycheck. Let a man be
Oh my
a
God,
man,
we have a
okay?
mind.
Let him lead.
Why you don't agree with that, Lucky?
You can't be the alpha female.
Like, I don't understand
And
what's going
lastly,
on. I
stop
literally just
asking
got
him where he
permission to
is,
get up
okay?
on here
Men
right
don't like being
now.
asked.
Well, hold up.
And
I
lastly,
literally just got
stop
You
permission.
don't hold up.
stop
You don't
drinking.
listen.
Deny
Huh?
him the cookie, okay? Even if you're tired and it's been a long day.
Don't give up. No, you gotta
Make sure
get
your
that
man.
cookie up.
I will let the world know how much bullshit is in you, just like that man you're talking about.
It's
Here are
stupid.
5
I
ways
don't
to
like
make sure your
it.
man never cheats on you.
It's
First of
dumb.
all, stop wearing bonnets.
She says how to prevent a man from ever cheating.
I
No
don't give a
bonnets.
fuck.
No bonnets or head wraps. You agree? Hold up.
Okay, that shit is so unnecessary. I don't know why women do it. Sleep with your hair looking beautiful and gorgeous. Secondly, don't deny him the cookie, okay? Even if you're tired and it's been a long day at work and you're taking care of the kids, you need to give up the cookie at all times, even if you're tired. Thirdly, you're gonna have to stop drinking, okay? Men don't like women who drink, and women who drink get cheated on the most, to be honest. So stop drinking. No more mimosas. No more Sunday nights out with the girls. Just none of it.
No drinking.
4, when you get paid, give him the paycheck. Let a man be a man.
Let him take care of the money.
Okay? Let him lead. You can't be the alpha female. And lastly, stop asking him where he is, okay? Men don't like being asked where they are. Give him some space. Give him time to just do what he needs to do, okay? No one wants to be asked, where are you 5,000 times, okay? He said he's coming, so he's coming. Oh, and number 6 is a bonus. You're going to need a big red wig. You're going to need it.
Now, you don't even get that, do you?
To just do what he needs to do, okay? No one wants to be asked, where are you 5,000 times, okay? He said he's coming, so he's coming.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the cash app. What's up with you, though? We got the fourth quarter. We got the last game. We got a Monday night game. What's up with you, though? It is what it is, man. We talked about the beta males. We had good conversation. We're going to get back into, we might bring this up again later on tonight. Beta males. We about to get into it, man. Hold up. Let me come over here. Hold up. Let me do this right here real quick. We appreciate the pull up, man. We even had Bay up in there. We appreciate that. Like, share,